Well, we are back in the favourite. That's not a good start. Don't worry. Welcome back, though. Part 2 of the race. Favourite car, Doria Punch. That's not part 2. We are back, though. Still watching the 47 Ferrari. Leary's in the pits. So I wonder. He's been in the car for some time now. 2 minutes 9 seconds behind the car of Sam back minutes. If you are still here, well done. Thanks for being away from me tonight on this bank holiday weekend. And yeah, so we'll review the to the end of the race, hopefully. Mine's picking on the way. Mine's picking on the way. Try this, maybe. Okay. See if that works. Yeah, I guess. Oh. Server live on part 1, still. New update clearly. YouTube, SimPlay Motorsport. I'm not. Great YouTube for a Oh, there we go. Part 2. Found it. Again, if you want me to watch any type of car, just tell the car number or the driver name and I'll watch them for you for a bit. 36.9 seconds. Go between the 47 and 180 car. So double puncher for Marshall. For Lexus Marshall, yep, sorry. Not race Marshalls. I think track temperature stick to 14. When when it raises though, and there's a dance party, and at the corner, there's not much floodlights around here. Which surprised me because this is a popular race. Meant for endurance racing. There are floodlights. Like I said, same for the one Spa. Very quiet start to this graveyard shift. I'm hoping to be joining the Competizione by monthly 3 AM. That's his plan. So that's roughly the 10-hour remaining mark. Right it. So no, 11-hour mark, sorry, not. Okay. More drivers to service, okay. Well, you know what? Take this off. Okay. A little stretch. Have a yellow, and this is the reason why Ben Archer has had damage. Returns to the bits. Oh dear. Now we have a gap for the lead here, 11.6. Well, 11.8, sorry. Could we see that go down, maybe? Now, in normal racing wise, that's a long gap. But for this race, 11 seconds, not epic. Coming up. Watching the 292 Lexus, which was dominating the first half of the race. 1 and 2 at some point. But just like any other race in endurance, gaps can happen. Another driver to come in for a stock gap. For a stock gap penalty, you three laps to serve it. 3 laps. Don't. I think it comes into a like flight disqualification or a more severe penalty. But 3 laps around here, like 24 minutes. So watching Dan Davis. In the 96 Lexus. Going down the back straight off the SimPlay straight. I'm going to check donations, see if we have any more donations in the next Corvette. No, we don't. Still the same donation area. We are close to £2,000, generally. And with the gift aid, it's £2,000. But generally, 1.7k is extraordinary. Why did I close YouTube down? Yeah. Me checking that donor link, just close my YouTube. People don't probably know that we all had those times. People probably don't know we're in part 2. Which is fine. I'm sure people are going to watch this back. I will anyway. 12 hours, 37 minutes to go. Almost half distance. Halfway there, almost. Case said around 110, 160, 160. I thought I could get more. We could get what? 8, 16, 24, 30. 164 last roughly. That we'll have by the time we go check a flag in half of the night time. Wind is still blowing. First, we're not seeing the trees. Only damage in the GP circuit. Entering the Nordschlife once again. I'm right of that, it's the Joker lap. The Joker lap is only available in quad. So we'll see no one do that. So that is pretty much nothing. I don't know about the formation lap though. Probably not with the Joker lap because it's to have all 12 cars going around at the same time. Let's say 2x2, and the general single file. Scoring against team for enough the great. Well, good night, Phil. Making my spoon. Fair enough, Lexi. I'm already a fan of my spoon, actually. The food conversation lit up the chat. Obviously, can't repay messages at the time. But thank you, whoever's watching international. Watching UK. Absolutely amazing. I'm trying to think of something to have a conversation with you guys. We still got stock penalty for the 64 forwards. Looking at the manufactured class. And these are all GT3 cars. No GT4. Just one that's single class. Right, if I can imagine GT4 cars on here. It's where a lot of cars. Back to the 47 of Beard Racing, whatever his team name is. 25 seconds back on of the FPR Param car. Of Mike Stark, hope that's the name. FPR line 6 and 8. No points in this. This is all to raise money for charity. We had so many donations even before qualifying day. It was insane. When I looked at the donations for Tuesday, Wednesday, back ahead, the donations were insane. Into the carousel, we see them. Well, that was 30 minutes ago. Watching Dan Davis. This is the first time Dan Davis and Matthew Duffin have been teammates. Obviously, Matthew Duffin and Davis have been commentating, I think, the GT4 Championship previously. Which, obviously, that's no longer a thing. It'll be the genetic for the next GT4 Championship next season. And obviously, the GT3 format change as well. As we heard Dan saying earlier on in part 1. You've got no idea what I'm talking. After this race, go into part 1. I don't know when he's there though. We've got was that yellow flag? Can't see it. Didn't. If it was, I don't think it was anything serious. There's no white dot and yellow outer ring, so I don't think anyone's catching any attention for yellow. watching Dan Davis in the 96 Lexus. They were in P3 earlier, but like Matt said earlier in the broadcast, I had a bit of a struggle. I apologise to the team, but in his defence, it's an endurance race. That can happen. But I can tell you, if you want, like, if things go wrong, obviously you're going to be annoyed. That's the thing. The 47 car is in the pit lane for a driver change. Going up to 10 to 2 in the morning. As we see, at least there's lights in the pit lane. But he knows on the numbers it's a bit of a green. And we see the 35 car sitting there right. Just a update. There will be a part. Space will be live from now to I think 1 p.m. and in part 3 will be the final hour. Ooh, and the McLaren runs wide on the exit of this game. 47 car on track. Is there a driver change? I don't know. Jim. Probably not. Road change. Now, they must have practiced night stint over the course of the week. I'm just checking notifications on my phone. I'm not going to sit on my bed because one, my leg's going to hurt because of the mattress, and two, chance I'm going to doze off live on streams. In my chair. I've been in my chair. Been awake like 5 a.m. before. Been like this. I'm playing games, getting distracted, that kind of thing. Tonight's different. A little bit watching this. And YouTube is messed up again. Hang on. Reload YouTube. Bingo. Nobody's coming up. Oh. If there was a donation of £1, I would, but because of the gift aid. The 292 car in the pits. Now this might be the time where we see pit stop happening. Stops on his marks that we can't see. And the stopping for the 64 Ford or Porsche, whatever it was. I can't believe I call Lexus a Lotus. This ain't 2012. Lotus ain't in this game. Makes me sad. If I had nighttime snack, I would get it. I knew this was going to be a struggle for me, but I'm willing to give it a go. I am with you until I'm going to say with you until 5 a.m. Yeah, I might be. Actually, I don't know. My aim is to be in the comms box until 5 in the morning, maybe 6. Then nap, get up at 10, do the final 4 hours. That's another night, so I've still got another 4 hours to do. Maximum. It's completely dark. It doesn't even look like we are... It doesn't even look like that. Still 12 cars. 11 Lexus, or Lexi... Again. And my pen. Because being a solo driver, you can't just go out there, race or eat him. You need... So hats off to him. So her. Anyway, I'm sure later on we'll mention it again. I'll probably do a donor update at 35 minutes time. Actually, I'll give a donor update at the halfway stage. Why not? Just got 12 hours, 24 minutes. That's not... Most times not long. Of course it's long. Okay. Okay. Weaving a bit. So tires will be cold. And if you can't notice, there's low tire pressure there from the curbs. Reason being, if it's cold temperatures, you ride the curbs too long, you actually punch it. If you're punching into the lap, go into space, but sometimes repairs manually in the pits. This ain't a 4-mile circuit. This is 16 miles, 170 corners. It's a lot of corners, trust me. Alright. I should probably save my drink till later. Let's get back on board the 47. Since that's what I mentioned earlier. The gap's been staying 28 seconds left right now. Okay. Back on Dan Davis. He's alone. Comes into the pits actually to complete his first stint of, he said triple. I don't know. That's his. What he said. Nice problem. That's what he said. Probably. That's a possibility. Definitely doing a double. because all those bought SimPlay Racing. That's what SP. You don't know what SPR means? Sim. S is for sim. P for play. R for racing. I was just thinking, what's SPR mean? Then I heard. Was it Kelly? Was it? I don't know. SimPlay Racing, which was on pole after qualifying. He wasn't a quick. He down with a per quicker time, but obviously at the start of the race. All I know there was a huge contact at the start of the race. Okay, Dan's on track again. Confirm it says Dave. Davey for Davis. Yes. We'll get some Davis some down there is a bit of screen time. It's now 2 in the morning. We're live for 12 hours. So, we've been live for 12 hours. Started 20 minutes late though, roughly. Who cares? 20 minutes is nothing. Just like 2 extra laps in it. Time goes on and on and on. Roughly an hour for Mac and box. Again, the comments box is open to anyone. So if you're, I doubt you're watching this time, but if you want to have a chat with me, even if it's about, it doesn't have to be about race, it can be about anything. Do you join me? You can have a conversation with me. Because I'm alone. I'm not really alone, you know? I'm going to chat with me. And this would be a good time from here he is. No, here the engine of the Lexus. So this is what drivers can potentially see side by side, like the passenger cam. Here the engine of that. Here the engine of that. It's insane. Being on board with him just tells me how tight it is. Like, look at it's more tired than Monaco. Actually, I don't know. Is it more tired than Monaco? And that's those flashing lights you saw was might have been a misfire with the car. Not a misfire, but is it a misfire? I think it is. Now, hopefully the engine doesn't get orange. This is the second stint of the night. It's the second stint of 3. Look. And the figure car is out on the wall, potentially. Hopefully Lexi enjoys my spoon. I hope. Is Lexi in the wall? Yep. Back to Dan. Dan is actually faced with a couple of cars ahead. But just seeing the night time here is insane. It's just double yellow. Crazy Lexi. Lexi back in the pits. It feels different driving compared to watching the car around the Nordschlife. Marshall confirms in the bits. I don't care about top messages. 13 people watching. I can't bring up something into on my mic. Go just like this. Now I hear this into the carousel. Where that's going to come up. Still people. This has to be the toughest frame for our lack of concentration. We saw from, can't remember what, but Ben from this car, lack of concentration, went straight on near the end of the Nordschlife. Cannot lack of concentration like once. Maybe on the GP circuit, but on this, sorry, but on this part, no, not at all. 40 minutes to a gay. Donation update, if we have any. From now forward, this is the end of the Nordschlife section. Still a way to go. It is tough though, more tough than Mount Panorama, Bathurst. It's way more tough than that. We see a car behind. You see a car ahead of Mr. Davis. And the other flags confirming. He doesn't have to get away. Endurance blue flags. It's just if the driver is lapping the car, it's their responsibility to get past that car. The car that's got the blue flag, nothing. What do you mean dot? Marshall, let's see what's going on. You can tell me. The endurance rules is different. Blue flag rules to a sprint race or a race, which was mentioned in the driver brief 13 hours ago. And second carousel. And they got the long back straights. So when the engine of this, let's have a listen. Hear the engine roar. So the 47 car wins, yeah. How are you feeling actually though? We're almost halfway. You're doing amazing. Literally. 12 hours, 12 minutes to go. I'm feeling down, 47 car. Has just shot me down. Alright. 47 car is in the pit lane. Pray for damage. Lexley, don't give up. Roll behind you on this. Finishing in participant, you're still get out there. Don't give up. That's what I say. Do not give up. You've got this. I don't care how many times you do that. I mean, not surprised. I was sideways when it went into me. To be honest, Is there a situation like he couldn't do anything? I wouldn't. Hmm. Yeah, I can see the car there. Maybe 100 down at this rate. Yeah, but being 100 laps down, don't matter. It's okay. It's an endurance race. Being 100 down means nothing. Finishing is what counts. So what do you think about finishing this race? Still got 12 hours and 10 to go on the clock. Here on the top right side of your screen. DRS in the pits. You finish. Yeah, if you need to take a rest, take a rest. You're not going to get disqualified for sitting in the pits for 2 hours, aren't you? Lexilo, you're brave from doing this as a solo driver. We've got teams of 4. You're the solo driver here. Yeah, good idea. If you want to come into the comments box, I'm free to have a chat. Don't have to. But rest if you need to. Oh, did ours just go into the wall? Looks like it did. I'm on the stream. Look, all I'm gonna say is rest. Did he? Well, we don't know. Let's look him. He didn't. Okay, I'll wait. Green chip get all going out. Okay, an update 8 minutes on the dono. Unless someone tells me about it. This endurance race make or break you. I'm gonna turn off the car and lights low. Make camera. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, there you go. Lights are off. Confirm car's off. Whoa, okay. Camera glitch. Lexi rest. I'll probably still be here by turning it back. Almost halfway done in this stage. 12 hours, 7 minutes to go. And it's always this. The 77 forward. Followed by Do. And then Jay Williams, Dan Davis to 4th. Yeah. That's 4th, yeah. I'm not going to feel all this, I'm too tired, so. Because this race, no points at all. Raise money to for Cancer Research UK, or whatever it's called. If you want to donate, the link on the pin chat at the top. Click that. You can do a minimum of £2. That's the minimum you're going to spend there. You can't do a quid. I don't know why. There's my drink. I'll save it for later. You know what I'm drinking? Pepsi Max Cherry. About to be water at this stage. Your number 6. Whew. I may wait until the game's sunrise. Yeah. You're looking at 5 in the morning. Yeah, take 3 hours rest. It should be around 5 in the morning, who knows? 5, 6 in the morning. For sunrise. Still a way to go then. 2:16 a.m. UK time. I'm hoping I'm not boring you guys. Sorry if I am. FPR Pro in the pit lane for a driver change. Watching a pro team. Of FPR. So the 3 laps down, I don't know if that's going to be. Of Colin. Econ. I don't know how long I'll... You'll be driving for 12 hours and that's so yeah. Like I say, you just do the whole distance. You're allowed to take rest. You're obliged. You're allowed to take a rest in an endurance race. Solo or not. I don't know if that was for position. For FBR Pro, maybe. The FBR Pro is the 1A of McLaren. The only McLaren in this race. 84 laps in. Looking at 170. Now, where is the race here actually? Just started at A4. Looking at 160, 69 laps. By the time we get to checker flag in at 12 hours time. Halfway in, almost. $37 from Dan the Suit James in the Thatch Sports team, number 23. You can see it because it's there, yeah. Oh, look how close the car went there. But sleep, rest, do what you gotta do.
Hello?
Hello. Right. Halfway done.
Tough race, to be honest.
Hmm.
I had like 4 stops in 4 laps because I missed out the penalty.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that, yeah. Because having a stronger penalty, really annoying with the speed in the pit lane. It can happen because it's shorter than the GP layout pit lane, so it's a straight line into a corner. Just lost. Okay, we good. Thought also we have for them. Okay. Rest of the race though. Where do you think you can end up? Now we're halfway done. Because right now, we'll call you anyway. Watching the sort of the 6-6 Bentley. Right, time for a donation updates. We haven't. Still the same. I'll be right back. I'm just going to take a stretch break. I'll be back. 4 minutes. And I'm back. Right. Watching Dan Davis now. Halfway done. No, I'll be saying that. Yeah, flat went on. And that's a big one. That's Ben Archer. In that racing. Had to spit all his Cardos damage. He's near the pit lane. Bonus rim. His light on track. Light is he's coming into the More surprised actually at this stage. That's unfortunate there. Comes into the pits. Back to Dan Davis. $2:20 in the morning. And Ben Archer in pits. After his little incident. Just watching him circling the track. You know, we need to focus on the leader. Or P2. And as he's just about to leave the GP circuit. Enter the Nordschlife. Right. Watching what's his name is for in the 292 Lexus car. Oh. Why did I sit in that? Oh boy. Want to make sure it's every commenting everywhere. And I'm here to do with you. 2:30 a.m. UK time. I'm gonna open my blinds, you know. Now I'm not covered up anything. I'm blasting on my room. That's bad. So, still 85 laps. Here's the current race leader of we've got a 30-second stopper penalty for Ben Archer for speed in the pits. How is he speeding in the pits? He went slow into the pit. How is he in the pit? That's confusing. And I can tell you, there's a dry swap. I think John's back in the car. It is. John's in the car. Because of the free air bridge says OD. So he's a kind of face that was a Why is this? No, actually, no, I don't want to. No. We'll get an update on the name soon. the 836 BMW with Ben Archer, John, and Jamal, and a full driver, no idea what his name is. Some drivers are not really especially 8 AM, 9 AM, 10 AM when it starts to light up. Nighttime racing on here is insane. Into this game, and he's quick. Then I'll just pretty much say go to bed. Probably. I would. At this stage, man. Yeah, this was a damaged car, look. Okay. 11 hours, 47 minutes to go. If the chat's not updated, then trust me, I'm going to be annoyed. Supposed to get a driver update name here. It's John G'day. That's the name, sorry. Sorry, John. John, yeah. Watch him for a bit. I wonder if they'll actually... Yes. Can I suppose they correct? Big guy, found him. Get him before it. Just watching his onboards. He is locked in. Watching him on track. Oh, his front light. Oh, hang on. His front left lights flash. Did they repair all the car? That's the question. Get him on me. I was interested to see. What's that thing on this? I was stuck on Discord. Give me a minute. SimPlay. Nope, that's same. Here. Oh no, can I put this in here? Cool. I'm gonna watch this play game. No, I don't. No. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Trying to watch the drive out PV. As Twitch takes 5 years to load. Oh, really? It's not live today. Can't hear. Alright, click in the console chat. I'm an idiot. Comp stats. It'll be in there. I did scroll the thing. There he is. Oh, that's why it's on YouTube. You know what? Well, I'm trying to look down there. Is get my sub. Yep. He is locked in. Right, back to our chat. Currently watching Dan Davis in the Audio Sports SPR team for SimPlay Racing. Trust me, I've seen Dan Davis race before. He's a car that he loves. Because in the does he race in Pro Am or the GT3 Championship? He had a downhill season. But he's back in a car that he loves to drive. So let's hope he does well. Currently P4 sits in there right now. He was P3 back in the daytime stint. But still this can happen. Enter the carousel. Currently 30 points, 3 seconds behind P3 of Williams. Currently. Ooh, okay, on the curves a bit. Was that the one line? I got no idea. Maybe, maybe not. Is Mike right? Yeah, it is. Okay, yeah, it is. Horse on my drive. Good. That's watching that clock tick down. $23 in the morning in the UK. So that means it's. How's it EST? 9:40 PM EST, I think. EDT. I should know. I've got friends in America. They're in the Eastern Standard Time. Or Eastern Daylight, whatever it's called. You know. Just watching Dan right now. Ooh. Takes a bit too deep. On next at the corner, entering the car before heading on to the back straight. I remember when we were racing for the charity, racing 4. Okay, up again. And when I clicked the loop, it crashed. You're racing for the Cancer Research UK. Still not down donos. That's fine. Don't expect anyone to donate tonight. Maybe in the morning, who knows? Later on when it starts light up. Watching Dan Davis. And joins the GP. Ruler, I can't speak. Joins the GP circuit to start lap 87. Dan Davis is doing well, obviously. talked to him earlier on in commentary. His team's doing well. Hopefully we get to hear Dan later on. And probably Kelly. I didn't even know Dan and Kelly were related. I did not know Kelly Davis was Dan's dad. No joke, until I heard it. Insane. And then it's into the pits. Again. Let's see what they do. Probably a swap, I don't know. We've been live for how long now? Just one sec. We've been live for another guideline. We've been live for an hour. That's a lot on my own. Oh, because I never reached out to travel that. So let's look on to Rob Smith. We've not watched him in a while. Sitting in P6 yet. Entering the GP circuit. And 2-1. Oh? Do I care? No, Discord. I'll drive put Brez in there, of course. The last pit of look. It's there. 2:44.1. 11 hours to go. I'm still watching Rob Smith. Currently P6 on the track. In the Team FBR. There's a pro and team. So, don't secret seat. I don't know. Cool. Entering the Nordschlife section again. We need 26 back on this team here. We'll notice it gets summarized as the track. It'll be like this when around 15 minutes-ish. Roughly, who knows? So speed laps down. So those on the lead lap. I think the last time on the lead lap is Dan Davis. Maybe. 28.5 seconds behind P3 of J Williams. In the Fats GP. What's that? In the GT esports team? I can't say correctly. And he's got the big lights on because it's blue. There it is. Is it? She turned it up. No, it is, yeah. Looking around that gap just in case it goes down. We've not really had an actual on overtake in like 4 or 5 hours, which is normal in an endurance race like this. with 11 hours to go. Put my feet up, my play up, of course it is. Enter in the carousel. I know it now because I've seen it multiple times. Oh, hang on a minute. 7.5 seconds. Potential overtake alert. I see flashing lights. Maybe the track. Was it a driver? No idea. I'm gonna reload YouTube one more time. I need to go to the toilet. And John is in the pit lane to serve that stop grid penalty. We keep getting that Discord VC noise every time I'm on Discord because that stupid noise. The bottom noise, like I've joined VC. At least I know them in VC. Coming up to 2:50 in the morning. 10 to 3 in the morning. That's right, I need to play back in a minute. And a bit of a mistake there from the 292 Lexus. Entering the first carousel at slow speeds. Using a regular way. There we go. Okay, back to Dan Davis. I think that's got 25, 19 seconds. Under 11.5 hours to go. And it's still on. The race still going. No one's re-retired yet. The server is still going because we run under G-Pro, I think, and for the server to stay out like this, it's hard work for the server, but it's working out. That's what matters. It works out. Well, let's watch Rob Smith a bit there. Once we're approaching the devil hour, as some people may say, on an early Sunday morning. Honestly, when we're off air, first thing I'll probably do is go to bed. I think most, because I'm the one that's really doing the late night shift. I wouldn't say early night shift because 10, 11 p.m. we have most common, but the late night shift, I'm the one that's doing it at the moment. Rob Smith Stayed on track for another lap. When I say this ain't practice, this ain't stays on the way. Entering turn 1 into turn 2. It's quick. Because normally in the GP circuit, you go straight on and you go through. Good night all, and good luck. We'll catch up with you in a few hours. Keep up the good work, Harris. Thank you, man. I'll get some sleep. You can call me Yoshi if you want. Or you can call my last name. My name is Yoshi if you want to know my name. I probably get Harris from. My name's but thank you, I am doing pretty good. Which I'm surprised. I thought like, I'm so tired. Blah blah blah. I actually feel more awake than I planned. Maybe when the other competitor come back, oh, yellow flag. For it's the McLaren of team of. Looks like it has been the only McLaren car in the field. Looks like it off near the second carousel as he comes on the back straight. The back straight is really a rest zone, essentially. I didn't know that was a sign up there, Audi Sport. No, I don't want to leave. That was close. I mean, who's in the pits? He's in the pits. Has he got damage? Potentially. 50 miles an hour. We'll catch him in a bit. Race leader. Currently. Just entering the Nordschlife section. He is quick. Look at that car speeding through. I really wanted the it's flashing because it means he's in. If there was multiple classes, it would mean class. Yep, class here. But because one class, say for anyone that's new, that'll be happening now. That'll turn to the carousel. So far, so good. Oh, no, not carousel yet. Sorry, my apologies. It's coming up. Actually, I think it's a bit far away for the carousel bit. So I might have been completely wrong. Okay. I think the race goes up. Except the uphill should be a bill. Okay. Here comes another jump. I don't know what the corner is. It's like a little jump. You go down, up, then you jump. That thing. Oh no, yeah. I'm about to should be fine for the night instead. Rushing through, we can see the car. Now I know there's like lots of signs around. Obviously we can't see it because no. Okay. He's now approaching the carousel. Oh my god. Right. Yeah, carousel bit. Now it's like that white line is kind of a reference line. That's what you should know. It's to 3 in the morning. Now, if it was in the car at night time, when they do their stint, it wouldn't surprise me. When they finish the stint, it'd be sleep time. And so in the car again. Now, is there a set max drive time? No, there's nothing in either, though. Okay, more solo racing in the pit lane for a potential driver change. Is it, though? They've been... Never mind. They're coming out, I can see. No, they had a pit... Rolling out of the pit lane. It's still Lee in the car. Jay Lee. So no drive swap there. The 47 Ferrari watching entering the final carousel. Second one. Before the long back straight. So the back straight's like impossible to see about light. It's just hit 3 in the morning and you go. Track will start lighting up around 2 hours. It's another pit stop. This time P5 now. Driver swaps, can we have him on this time? At this stage of the race? But yeah. Watch Rob Smith. Go across the line. We'll be free at the track when it's daytime. Coming up into turn 2. Donnie's got me there. Still watching Rob Smith. Entering the hairpin. Goes back uphill. And into the Schumacher corner. We saw this Hamilton crash in 2007 in qualifying. I think it's in the Schumacher corner. It is. F1 should race here again. It's a great track to go at. Okay, let's watch John for a bit. Because, the information Ram Race, I think that's right, was actually a real team name in the British GT Championship. They had permission to use his name. So real life teams are supporting this. We are watching the 36 BMW of John Good day, what was his name? My mind's gone to sleep in the throat. I'm going to continue onwards. 89 laps completed. So basically, yeah. P2 in the bits. So the trick now is might be doing a tour. After all, that's going to the plan at the moment. I would ask, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to go on YouTube and search them up. And then people, what? Down to 9 now. It says 11. Yep. That's why. YouTube, thank you. $11 70 minutes to go. Still alone in the comment box. Very lonely. Too quiet. But that's the downside for commentating 24 hours. If you had like 6 commentators, it's kind of fun, not even fair, but yeah. I know I've been starting doing 2 hours, then take a break. Yeah, that's out the window. I'm still go as long as I can, and then take a break if I need to. I'm surprised my voice is not dead. I'm just imagining this being a 3-hour race. 3-hour race, but at night time. That's what I'm just imagining it as. I'm going hour by hour, but just times that by 4. Let's check if we have any updates on the donation. We do not. Still the same. The last donation was 4 hours ago. We had Kelly the Cosbox. When will Dan appear? Let's find out. I don't know though, to be honest. Soon. I know like some cutting out at some points. That's why I'm talking. Like if I start saying something, then I stop, then I finish it. If I want to capture everything I say. If I speak too loud, too quick, it'll cut out mid-sentence. Yellow flag. 4. Who was that? Don't know. I can't really see it on the map. Watching Dan Davis once again. He's getting off screen time tonight. Enters the back straight. So every time we go on the back straight, it's getting more. 11 hours, 14 minutes to go. I've got some music in the background. Give me insane. But I haven't got on Spotify. I've got a Game Boy one as well. So I can hear the music. You guys can hear the engine, hopefully. Entering the GP section. And Dan is pitting. Hell. Depends. It looks like you might be doing, like he said earlier. So you'll be in the car until 4 AM. No, she's man down in the car tonight. And the rest of the teammates are in bed. And Lexi, I went on, Lexi's car's just turned on. We have movements. What do we? Nope, still nothing. Registering is 58 laps down. I don't think Lexi will be 100 laps down by the time he's in the car. Because sunrise is like 2 hours. So, I don't know. Still try, right, the list making me go nuts. I keep on thinking someone's gone. We haven't lost anyone. So far. And Davis. Dan resumes on his triple stint. Yeah, confirmed. Dan on his third and final stint. Before potentially Matt takes over. We do have a potential overtake again between Rob Smith and the 475. Rob Smith did pit it recently, so Rob Smith would take P6 if the 47 pit now. I'm trying to get screen time for each drivers. Trust me, I'm not good on cameras here. 6 seconds now to gap. 11 hours, 11 minutes to go. We got a yellow. Oh, that's why John's in the wall. John's facing the wrong way. What happened there, John? I can't convince John. Makes a mistake. And John's complete 10. Mistakes can happen. And the yellow flag comes into green. Sometimes you see yellow flags come into white flags means slow car ahead. That's normal coming up for 2 seconds. 10 laps away from century. 100 laps almost. Has he got damage to the car? Going very slow. No, he's going faster. Okay. Back to Robert Smith. The Lear's behind him too. I can tell Slick the leader on the map has a triangle. Means race leader. Overall, yeah, there he is. The 77 Ford. I'm just gonna. Sorry, I'll check. Right, I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna take a little toilet break. I won't be too long. I am back. Sorry about that. My first toilet break on the race, so 5:30, that's about it. Just checking if I miss anything. Nope. I'm gonna read YouTube again. I hope you are enjoying this. If you are, feel free to like and subscribe and press the bell on the nerve so you don't miss out any. We do. This is more we do. We do with the GT4 Genettas, with the GT3 Pro-Am, and the GT3. What did Dan say? Gold Silver Drivers and Pro Class and a fun event. And if you want to, feel free. Yeah. As I was saying, feel free to join this Discord because I'm certain there are plenty of races to do. I don't know if it's open for the GT4 Genetta or the GT3 Pro-Am Cup. Nordschlife first Tuesday night, Wednesday nights, and Thursday nights. And I'm not regular commentator here. I hope I do one day. The Discord should be in the description. Yep, if you press the description, no you don't. No. Yeah, if you press the description, scroll down, there should be a thing called Discord. If you press that, it'll bring you to the invite link for SimPlay Motorsport. Obviously I'm in it, so I don't need to send the invite. So feel free to join. And if you want to donate, charity, Cancer Research UK, feel free to click the link. Even if you don't have much money, you can donate £2. You don't have to donate, it's not mandatory, but we will love it if you donate. And we have lost the car. The 35 car is done. Lexi's out. No, back. Cool. Lexi's back on track now. Okay. Whew. I was wondering where it went. Okay. There might have been a driver swap for P2 while it's gone. I think I may have missed something while I went for a little toilet break. So I do apologise if I missed anything. If you're joining us for the first time, welcome to the 24 hours of the Nordschlife racing for... What is it? I literally just said and I forgot. Welcome to the 24 hours of Nordschlife racing. Let me start again. If you join us for the first time tonight, welcome to the 24 hours of Nordschlife. For this charity race that we're racing, we're trying to raise money. Cancer Research UK. Currently in the coach box, it's me, Josh Harris. We'll have other commentators: Matthew Duffin, Kelly Davis, Phil Radon, and Dan Davis. If missing anyone else, I do apologise. I'm here doing the night shift. Coming up to 3:20 in the morning. Oh, I'm drained, so I'm mate. But I'm here to do it. It is insane, Benny, because we're racing for 30. We're racing for 13 hours. and we're still racing. Considering this is my first time ever commentating a 24-hour race, I'm a bit tired, but I'm loving it. I might be alone, but who cares? I've commentated on my own before, and plus I've got the chat with me. So technically, I'm not alone with you guys. Let me say that. Dan Davis. So 23, is that 23 car ahead? It is. Dan Davis on the brink of taking P3 back. Which they've been P3 most of the race. Dan Davis dipping on pole yesterday in the qualifying session. To be honest, man, Bernie, my honest opinion, I can't wait to go to bed. As we are now, oh, Dan's in the wall, and so is Jay Williams. Dan is now P3. I mean, that's one way to take. Just under 11 hours to go. Now, and Dan Davis is now officially back to P3. Now, all is for Mr. Tank Action, huh? I don't think Phil Rain's awake. Is he? Nope, it's not him. I'm alone. But still going on well. Temperature still 14 degrees. Air temp 14 degrees. At least it's a dry race. We've had a couple of mishaps from John recently. Mr. Tank Engine. I mean, yeah. Solar Racing team are doing well. Talking about Solar Racing, let's get a little bit watching. Wrong team. Sorry. Of Lee J. Lee. Still in the car. Most of these drivers are probably doing a double, or like Dan's doing triple still. Entering the carousel for the not for the first. This ain't the first time. Carousel once again. I'm starting to lose my mind. But I don't need to take a rest. I'm good to commentate still. If anyone's listening out there for commentating, damn it. Or the admin say I'm good. To be honest, I've got a feeling I'm going to do the whole 10 hours. We'll see how I feel coming breakfast time on this bank holiday weekend. We have movement of the favourite car. Lexi said to go on track when the track's lit up. Lexi go on track again. Brilliant stuff. Now, for disconnection, we've had a couple. By the end of the race, the laps were made up manually. Because some drivers had problems with driver swaps. Mainly, who had driver swaps? Might have been Solar Racing, I don't know. But I'm enjoying this. Nope, okay, I don't care about that. Twitch. I'm clicking Twitch. Yeah, while I'm here. While I'm on Google. We've not reached $2,000 yet. For charity, but still doing well. If anyone wants to get in car, want to keep my car's POV going, well, I'm going back to Outlands. Yeah. Good sleep, Dwayne. Where is it? Anyway. Okay, yeah, I'm so blind. Talking about. Oh, that's why his name's Mr. Tank and YouTube name, Train. That's why it was so training gym while I was doing the commentary, the fastest spa round for the endurance, which technically we didn't finish. We didn't do Bathurst because we didn't. Just look at the beautiful stars over the circuit. This to me, why am I on messages? I know no one's going to spam. Oh.
Morning.
Morning.
Are you well?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Good.
Yeah.
Oh. What happened?
How are you? No, not much. Apart from Dan Davis back in P3. After the 23 Ferrari had a bit of an incident.
Ah, right.
That's pretty much the only thing that's happened. And John had a spin earlier. In the...
Everybody's still going. Great to see.
Yep. Exactly. Coming into hour 14 now.
Yeah. Well, just under 11 hours left to go. Good race.
Yeah. It is indeed. Let's go man so far.
Where's the Lexus?
Lexus P2 and 3.
Where is the other? Where is P2 Lexus? Oh, he's up there.
P2 Lexus is at, I think, past the first carousel.
Oh, the Ford's got a good lead.
Yeah, it's coming on 92. They've been in for a while now. Going into this night, but even before 11 p.m. in the AM, so some guys are in the pits now though to finish. Destined, never mind. Rob Smith in the pits as well. So is John.
Yeah, John just returned to pits, so John's had an incident out
Yeah,
there.
he had an incident as well. It's not. It's hard to drive in the night, I know. Hopefully nothing too serious. We got another yellow. Like probably. Is it? It is probably actually off again.
Yeah, I think so. Tough in the dark. Tough in the dark. What time is it in game? Have a look.
In game, we're looking at right now. 3:10 in the morning.
Yeah.
In game time right now. So we're looking at semi soon. Next hour and a bit.
Oh dear.
Watching the Tarantino Team FBR right now. Kill feeling. Something in it. And we just lost a car. We had 12. Have we? Yeah, we lost a car.
Yeah, we have. The lead Ford.
Yep.
The lead
'Cause that-
Ford.
yeah.
Leader.
The race leader. Just disconnected. Oh dear. It's now a Lexus 1-2.
Oh no, what's happened to the lead Ford?
He sounds tired, Lexi, yes.
Yeah, I've had an hour's sleep, Lexi. I've just woke up. Not good. Back in the car soon as well. Stan's done a 3-hour stint.
Yes.
Oh, the lead Ford. What's happened to the lead Ford?
I got no idea. That's just going to be the way.
They had such a good lead as well.
Yeah, and it just comes crashing down.
Literally just disconnected.
Let's totally reconnect though. Oh yeah. Hey. What is yeah, exactly, like see? What is sleep sometimes? No idea. But here's our new race leader. And now we're to reveal what's going on. The 292 Lexus of Flying House back in the car once again. And John's back out on track. Is there a driver swap?
No, John returned to pit, so I think it's his John carrying back on.
Oh, yeah, okay. So she can't change drivers. Yeah, fair enough.
Can't see nothing in the Discord as to what's happened, but Ford definitely left.
Let's hope for out soon. At the moment, nothing coming up.
No, I can't see anything in the stream or anything.
Nothing. Like, see what happened there. Anything going so well for the last 13 hours? Off like that. Must be a disconnection. Can't be car-related issues. Could have crash.
Thing is, can he get?
What?
Will he get back in? Will they come back in?
I don't know. Hopefully they do. So yeah, so Mustang's gone as well. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's another car gone. Yeah, that's. What is that? Yeah, that was the race leader. Yeah. The say something on. Yeah, that's the car that literally just went.
Yeah.
There he is. Back in now.
Oh, he's back. There we go.
He's retaining the lead. Just like that.
Yeah, that will.
Just can't view at the moment.
Out.
There we go. In the pits now.
Yeah.
Push is now back to P2. But well, no, they're nowhere near him. Never mind, they've just dropped P2 again.
I think they're going to have a lot of work cut out to try and get this lead back. Possibly still on the podium, but that's going to be tough to get the lead back.
It is. Let's find out. I mean, find out scenario though. Are they? They're not even moving. Because they've got that stupid.
Got the wait time, yeah, the 2-minute wait time.
Yeah, because they came back in. Well, that happened.
I can only assume lag, so.
Dan might take the back to the lap then. Goes on the back straight.
Well, the lead is now the Lexus. So
Again.
I think Dan should get past them here.
Yeah. Peter again.
Man, that must be gutting. 10 hours, 47 minutes left. You've got a good lead and disconnect.
Exactly, but still a long time. Still got a bit to go. They could retake the lead.
Yeah.
You know, they could disconnect as well. Hopefully not, though. Okay, so some. Still, it's just P2 at the moment.
Okay. I'm just going to run to the toilet quickly.
Gotcha. So I completely got it wrong. I kept saying 4 the whole night. It's the Mustang. So, like Matthew just said, 10 hours and 47 minutes to go. You get the lead, and like, boom, disconnect from the server. Cost them a whole minute. Now, normally, they might be on track now. It's like 2 minutes. Because you came back into the bit. It's kind of like a bit of penalty. No, sorry, not penalty. It's a bit of damage at wait time. You had to return to pits. The storage does P2. at the moment. But here is your race leader, the 292 Lexus of Steinhauser. Coming up to 3:35 a.m. 10 hours and 45 minutes to go until we get to the final lap. And I've not seen a yellow flag for Marshall yet. So Marshall doing better, improving. Like it. Without assuming if the timing screens are correct. But normally someone put you about to overtake them. Because it says 446 seconds behind. How? 61, 21, 400. That's around 7 minutes behind. Ish. 7 minutes and 1, 2, 3, 5, 3, 360, 420. Yeah, 7 minutes and 20 behind, roughly, looking at the current gap. Apart from nicely plus 1 lap, he's on the same lap as the Mustang at the moment. We should get an update on the time soon. Or not, who knows. They're going to cross it anyway. Where are they? They are just entering the Nordschlife. Watching Dan Davis, P3. It's a bit weird to have disconnections at this time as well. No, we have no disconnections in the last 13 and a quarter hours, so 13 hours and 15 minutes. 13 and quarter, 3 and quarter, 13 quarters of an hour. We should get. No, my P2 Dan Davis. He did overtake him. My apologies there. So that pushes Dan Davis, what promotes him to P2, which is going to be good. Auto Sports still got a long way to go there, but they've got a shout to win this race. As for. I'm just going to check it anyway. You don't know. Yeah, still nothing. But thank you for donating so far. 70. No, I don't. No. Wrong button. We've had donations from. How long ago? We've had so many donations so far today, so thank you everyone who donated up to this point. Absolutely amazing. The first donation of this. Look. Going for the list again, 8 days ago, 9, 10. The first donation made was 2 months ago by Sarah Chandler.
Yep.
Turn quick. That's a long time ago. Wow. So if anyone's donated so far the last 2 months. I think there's an up then, to be honest, so there.
Yeah, the link's been up for ages. Been up for quite a while.
Wow.
And then
I thought it'd be open since last week. Since I saw the announcement. Brilliant. So update, 42 seconds back from the 77 Mustang to Dan. So they are on the same lap. But I don't think Dan's on the lead lap, or I don't know. Now, depending on when you'll pit, 20 minutes, I think. Entering, about to enter the carousel. With 10 hours and 41 minutes to go. Still going strong here. Does the lap car? It's a lap car, yep. Oh, Lexi's in the wall. Did well, and then has a spin, but there you go. Watching John going now in P10. He's the one in the GP second at the moment. Yeah, confirmed 1 lap down. So the Mustang's catching up. 39 seconds now. Keeping on that gap as it goes along. But that pit thing's reset anyway. So they're prepared to time original plan. 39.7 behind. Dan Davis P2 at the moment. It's definitely on for a podium. But race win, big ask, being a lap down.
Yeah, that Mustang's still in contention here, isn't he? He's on the lead lap. I know they're a lap down at the moment, it says, but the leader's on the Nordschlife on lap 93, so that Ford's still not out of it. It's reconnected, it's on the lead lap. That's the most important thing for the Ford.
It is. If you're saying Ford or Porsche, I'm confused which one it is.
Which one?
Porsche Mustang.
Yeah,
Where it was.
Mustang.
Because the manufacturer says Ford, so that's why.
Yeah, the 77 Mustang, I think, is still in contention. It's been quick enough where it can still win this race.
It is indeed. Oh. But we'll see what happens at the gap soon. Watch them at the moment. About 10 to the second carousel. So approaching it soon anyway. And then we got semi-full car of the Porsche. So they got another pistol in hand. And is that car just saw? Yeah. Sexy's kind of a bit lane up.
The Porsche, I think, by the way, reading Discord as I woke up, the Porsche looks like it's doing an actual driver swap now.
Right, here we go.
So it looks like instead of doing, they've lost laps because of technical problems with driver swap not working. So it looks like they're doing a physical driver swap now.
Oh yeah. Let's see what the camera now is coming up. There's a yellow flag. That's why.
Yeah, Lexi's off.
Lexi's off again.
Final corner.
Yep. Let's see the gap now as he crosses the line. What's 37? Up to 40 now. So somewhere's lost time. But still in on. Right. Watching the 93 BMW of. I'm currently in the FBR Pro car. I'm surprised no one's actually retired yet. There you go.
It's great, isn't it? We are nearly 14 hours in and nobody's retired yet. It's brilliant.
Exactly. .2 seconds. And a renewed fast lap of the race. 47.5 just a quick lap. But it's been nothing anyway, so. But they're showing quick pace now. In the big racing team. Of the 8.12.4. And then went. Alright, watching him.
So it looks like from our team point of view, Ben or Mike will be in the car within 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. So
I assume Dan's
taking a nap after this.
Yeah, when we surprised we does.
He's been awake for so long. I don't know about the others. From what I'm aware, Jamal, I think, might be asleep. Clouden in the Ram Racing car. PN is asleep in the Sodor car. Apart from that, don't know about anybody else at the moment.
Okay. 4 to 4. So whoever's in the car next has to get ready with 10.5 hours to go. Pit stop's coming up soon. Again for the 14th time of play. Right. So it was 3:31. The one notification. Okay. Gap still having 40 points. Has you got headlights on? The 37 car.
You what, sorry?
To me, he doesn't. The 37 car, no headlight.
May have just glitched out since he's lagged and come back in.
Oh, that's why fair enough.
So it may not have headlights on our stream on the main broadcast, but he will have in the car.
Okay, there's no terminal flags flying. Okay, yeah. Maybe both flag flying because it would have been thrown out by now.
Yeah, we had this glitch once. Can't remember what for. Somebody lagged, and as they lagged, their lights then never came back on, but they did have them on their screen. So,
well, they're good so far then. No, even though there's a people flag waving, just not on our screens. So I can clearly see the flag being waved.
Oh, 66, he had a flag around his name.
Yep, that is
Bentley.
the Solar Racing team.
Yeah.
Looks like, where is he? 10 hours to go, roughly. 20p9.
Is that damage on the front of the Bentley?
Let me look. I'm not sure. Yeah, it is actually.
Yeah, bonnet's lifted. He's got a way to drag that car back, so he's got to hope and pray that that car hangs in there till he gets back to the pit lane.
Yeah, indeed. To look, and there is a car behind him. Oh, you know what car that was? I went past him.
That was the Ferrari, I think, of Williams in P4, the 23.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, no. Yeah, 23. Yep. Oh, he's in the wall. Okay. He's made contact with the wall.
Bentley, yeah.
Once again, that's not going to help.
He's still got such a long way to go, so he's going to need to...
He didn't... It looked like he didn't even steer.
Yeah, he's...
He went to the wall completely.
That's going to be a big ask, because the Bentley's only at the first, coming up to the first carousel, so he's still got a lot of the track left to go.
Exactly, yeah. And the more times he makes contact with the wall, the longer the repair. Let's just hope it doesn't get any longer than that. And the front body is now definitely up, as you can see. Didn't look at lack of concentration. Eee.
Well, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens.
In the wall, he smells of the grass again. That's my charger. Right, there it is. Okay.
Back in a second, just gonna make a coffee.
Yep. So the 66 Bentley having trouble. Made contact all 3 times. Keep an eye on him. You can see the front part of the car. The front left light also flashing. I kind of had this in Karma in the GT4. I had contact with the car with Mark Tucker one time, and every time I brake or accelerate, my lights would flash. So honestly, it looks like, well, it's on, but he doesn't want to lose the flat. He doesn't want to lose it, because without the it doesn't spin somehow, but without the headlights, it's literally impossible. And he might as well come back into the pits manually. I'm taking my wire. Oh, come on. Why is this? To what? My headset. Brother. Okay. Watching the 6 Corsa now racing. Let's see. Where is he? He's entering the second carousel. He's almost there. But will he make contact with the wall? Will he even take the carousel properly? He doesn't. Goes higher line. Oh. Who's that behind? Was that the... Was there headlights on there too? No, there isn't. Yeah, there is. Who was that? Slapped him? No, there. No. It was the 47 guy. And that was the game being weird again. He's on the back straight. Come 1 corner to go, and he's safe back into the pit lane. It is 9 minutes to 4. 10 hours, 29 minutes to go left of this race. We are watching the Solar Racing team with the 6th car of JD. If I can get the official name, that'd be nice. X to the back straight, come more corners. We're supposed to taste the grass. He doesn't bounce off the wall. He's going, yeah, he's taking it cautiously for the corners. Ooh, he doesn't want to the cars, but he has made it back to pit entry. So well done for him getting it back on the lane. Absolute great driving. Back into the pits to repair that car. Let's rearrange back in the commentator bit. Are we seeing the track stand to light up? I don't know, it doesn't look like it. It's like I see the GP saying a bit more. Yeah. Skies. Starting to blue. So sunrise is upon us soon. In the next hour, shortly. There's no gap between Dan Davis and the leader. Currently watching Dan Davis, which, like Matthew just said, he'll probably take a nap after this. Jamal is also sleeping, and what's his name? What's his name? Ben Rook. Also in there, and Mike Matthews also in the 96 Autosports SPR team.
Oh, under 10.5 hours left.
Yep.
It's good when
Good
you've got less time to race than what you've got more. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, indeed.
So where
okay.
are we? We are not long away from pit stop, I don't think.
Yeah, around 10 hours, 20 hours, 15. We'll probably see pit stop saying that.
Yeah, we're going all right here at the moment.
Oh yeah, indeed. Right, back to John for a bit. Looking quick through that. Got 26 cars, so
What would you say has been the best looking livery tonight?
best looking livery tonight. Ooh. I'm trying to remember. Tonight, in my opinion, I feel like, let's look. The FBR Pro team is looking good with their pink cars, because I'm like, based on the charity that we're trying to raise money for at the moment.
I think it's the pink that makes it look really nice.
Oh, let's just take a fresh air time. They like may come out of a single lap, hitting the during lights. Let's just say, oh, we got a driving penalty for. We got a driving penalty for the six. Bentley.
Oh,
For whatever reason.
Yeah,
what for though? They just originally when I see drivers coming to the pit slowly, I've got a stop go or a drive through. That's not going to help them.
No, that's a shame for them. That's a shame.
Yeah,
Right, so if you're not driving till it's daytime, you have to join us in the comms box.
Yeah. For 52. Be daylight soon though. An hour and a bit anyway.
I don't think we're far away from it starting to become light.
That's right. Yeah, I thought that. Because I'm slowly to see the GPS like a bit more. And the sky looks a bit different.
I'm reckoning around 6 o'clock-ish we're going to start to see it lighten.
Come up with scary.
Yeah, I think
so. 2 hours. Well, mine was well.
Within the next, you know, 3 hours, 2 hours and 20 minutes, I reckon we're going to start to see it getting lighter.
Yes, I think so as well. Coming down into the 8 hour mark, 8 hour already. See the track about a bit more. Watching currently the 23 Ferrari. Is he pitting? No, he isn't. Okay, I thought he would. On the main straight. Yep, okay. Fine, give me fine to get to. Okay, cool. Sorry about Alexian being the. Oh, there it is. There she is. See.
Alexi's joined us.
Yep. Probably a good thing we're into his daytime then.
I'm gonna go out for a few runs here and there, but it's so dark out there. It's really hard to see the braking points compared to daytime.
It is, yeah.
We reckon
like
6 o'clock for the light to start to come back again.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking at, because it was about 11. It was about the sun started to go down in game around 9.
Yeah.
And then it got properly dark at 11. So I'm gonna guess that sunlight's gonna start to come up about 5, half 5. Probably get proper daytime about 6:30, 7 o'clock.
Yeah. Looks like it. Quite watching 6 expectantly the hazard. I don't think
I finally got a clean lap in until I binned it at the final corner.
Oh.
Getting past the slow car as well. I was doing good.
You said earlier that the what car made contact with you when you were sideways? The 47 Ferrari made contact with you?
Yeah, I spun it, and 47 came steaming around the corner, boom bam bosh, right into the side of me.
Yeah. Probably not expected to see a car sideways.
Just felt.
But they would have got a warning for the yellow, but not white. Before you stopped on track though. Coming up to 4 AM. UK time 1 minute to 4 now. We're about to see pit stops very shortly. Not yet though.
Pit stops? I want a sleep stop, but I know if I go to bed I won't wake up.
Oh, I know, yeah, trust me, that happens to me a lot. That's why I've been awake most of this race.
Yeah,
If
no,
I sleep,
I
I'm
don't
dying.
trust, I don't trust myself to fall asleep.
Never mind. Maybe after the race, yeah. But
I mean, I'll be honest though, I'm doing good. I'm still on my first monster can.
so we're almost 14 hours in.
Exactly. Well, to be fair, we did start 2 p.m.
Yeah, we're 20 minutes back for something. I don't know why. Maybe a restart or something? I don't know.
We had to reset.
what?
And there was a 10-minute free practice. So.
Yeah, obviously, there's so much to be practiced from there, but
So by the time setups and all that were put onto the
it was
car,
like
yada yada yada.
like 2:20
Yeah.
p.m. roughly, yeah. Because I came in like 10 to 3, it was half an hour in.
Yeah, we had a late restart as well because we was having a problem with an issue.
Yeah, I wonder why there was like, I thought I saw Discord yesterday afternoon. Say about restart, I'm like, I didn't really probably look into it though.
No, it was an issue.
But never mind.
It was saying the pit lane was closed and wouldn't let anybody do a driver swap.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It was
Turns out all you had to do was a lap of the Nordschlife to get that resolved. So that was sorted in the end.
It was closed. That's not a thing. I'm surprised it said that. Can only open it after the. It only opens 10 seconds after the green flag. So.
Well, this was
strange.
this was in practice, so we're not quite sure what it was, but yeah.
Oh, practice.
Yeah.
Should have anyway. Well, that's done.
How's your back, Matthew?
That was it.
I actually feel all right, to be fair. I
Nice.
just stretch out and I've had an hour's kip, so I actually feel all right.
Been sat around quite a bit. My left leg is no longer killing. I need a better chair though. I need to get a better chair after this. So.
Oh, no, no 12 laps in. The 77 Ford that had a disconnection earlier on. Still working to get back the race leads. Not impossible, but it's getting harder than before as he goes onto the grass a bit. When will the 6-6 service penalty at some point? Because I know if you don't, you get disqualified. Special driver.
After 3 laps.
Which is around 20 odd minutes, so they might not serve it straight away, but honestly, if it was me, I would just serve it straight away. Get out of the way. But because it's so long, it's different to, let's say, the GP circuit alone. Be different. Round the second carousel comes the solo racing team that has that penalty. Main contact with the wall, and I'll drive the penalty for. You only get a penalty for stop go for spewing the pits. I don't know why. Didn't know you did anything wrong in the pits. Unless it's up to a certain point, you're gonna do it.
It's a certain speed. So if you speed under a certain amount, you get a drive through. If you speed
that's why.
over it,
That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was going slow. Oh, that's why. Okay.
yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
I got a drive through for speeding, but I was under the threshold where it wouldn't give me a stop go 30.
What is the threshold normally?
No idea. Genuinely no idea. All I know is that there is a threshold. All I know is that there is a threshold of.
Ooh, okay. He almost smashed into the old pit lane. Wow, he is coming into the pit lane to serve his penalty. Because it's 50 maximum without penalty. He just doesn't want to get another one. Lucky though, he's off John at the moment. 10 hours and 16 minutes ago. It's 3 minutes past 4. And I can see the skies starting to up a little bit more. As we are about to end the night.
It's a lot lighter. Starting to look a lot lighter.
It is indeed. Compared to what we saw in the last 3 hours. Drives through the pits. See that cleared, hopefully. He does. Cool. He's back on the way. No harm done. The leader stayed up for another lap, so probably around maybe this lap, who knows? Who's on the back straight right now? Not these guys. It's the 23 car of Jay Williams in the Thatch car. In the 23 Ferrari. Keep on saying Lamborghini, it's not. It's a Ferrari. About to cross over 100 laps in around time. We're around 160 laps, roughly, by the end. Because it's around 85 hour and a bit ago, so. Let's see. Will the 23 car slide into the pits? I don't think he will. He doesn't. Everyone demonstrates, obviously, because they might have paid different times. Because guaranteed to be damaged. Penalty. Watching the 47 car that has the so far of the Racing Esports team. Number 23. Not 23. That's the other one. That's the Fast GT one, sorry, not Esports team blind. Start to see the carousel a bit more, which it was clearly impossible. Now, watching the 96 car of Dan Davis once again, entering the back straight. Definitely more seeable. Past Dan Bridge, Sport Bridge. That's Sport Bridge. It's kind of like a little rest zone when you're on the back straight. It's not terribly straight, it's a bit more corners down there on the end of the straight. Car 96 though. It is an Lexus 1-2 at the moment, with Dan Davis a minute and a half ahead of the 77 that disconnected earlier on. Podium, yes. Race win, maybe. Only the PTD though, it's on. As we see him start again. Okay. Look. He has got one lap of fuel left though, so looking at it right now, the engine's still the orange away from good, so they're managing their engine. But we could probably see Dan in next time out. Maybe, yeah. It's 10-4 in race time. Okay. Right, wrong stream. Okay, just go to check the page again. So far, money raised so far, £1,700 with £300 in the gift aid so far. I know Kay was saying around £2.5 grand earlier. That could still be doable, but we still need another, if my maths are correct, 756 quid. If we want that time to be reached. And I know they said like him and Dan will make a donation if Lexi finishes, which I feel like he will. Coming down to 10 hours and 11 minutes to go, as we are potentially looking at pit stops next time out. I bet Downside Comics go to bed at some point. still watching this centering Nordschlife a bit again.
I mean, I'm gonna be real. I figured out a way that I will wake up. I'm taking a nap in my seat.
That's not comfortable.
Exactly. So it will wake me up eventually in a short enough amount of time that I've had a nap, but then it will probably wake me up like 10, 20 minutes later.
Yeah, it'd be like 10 to 2 it'd be 10 to 2 in the afternoon. Hopefully not, though.
At least I'll finish.
Yes.
Nah,
Yeah, donation from Kelly and...
Okay, I'm going back into the car, so I'm going to join Dan and leave you to it.
Thank you. Well, have a good sit then, and...
I'm gonna take a nap in my seat.
Alright, enjoy your nap. And it's back to solo night shift. As can confirm that Dan is pitting. I suppose you say that he's going into the car. As it is starting to light up. Wait, track temperature's not raised, so we're not going to expect that at 5:36-ish in the morning. But when we are watching, glad you are, that's with us. There's no way no one's watching. Oh, that's Dan's stream. I'm on wrong stream again. Sorry. My mistake. I'm just going to stay on our one. All down. Takes a bit too deep as he comes out of the corner. But no harm done. And this corner, and the leader is in the pits. So there will be pit stop time. We're about to go down to 5 digits on the clock. We start this race. Definitely getting lighter. It is. It is. Once it gets lighter, it will get warmer. And the track temperatures will be raising because in a cold condition like this, I got a feeling the tire temperatures are going to be close to freezing cold, but still at a temperature where it's green. Because when you look at a driver's point of view, you have like a change all 4 tires. If it's too hot, it'd be more red. Too cold, more blue. Normally, you start with cold tires or you're on low tire pressure, depending on tire PSI. Watching Mr. Davis now. He'll probably have a little rest before maybe returning to us in the commentary box. And the year is out of the pits. It's a driver swap for the 292 Lexus. It is not. So it's the ST on the free abbreviation, so he's still in the car. And the Cloud, we can start seeing Cloud. We can start saying, "Welcome back, Cloud. We missed you for approximately 6 hours." So at some point, we won't need headlights. But even if the track's light enough, let's say the track's light off, you turn the headlights off. If you do turn it off, you'll be with the technical flag or the meatball flag or the black and orange stick telling you to turn on your light. Unless if you have damage to the car. Also, the flag can be waved to very severe damage that you must pet. That flag is pretty much that flag is very common. Barely comes up. No one's retired. I'm surprised. No one's retired. Been great from start to now. 10 hours and 6 minutes. Still watching Dan do it. About to be taken over by Matthew Duffin to take over the 96 car for we should ask what Amish this is doing. Don't know. An hour, 2 hours, who knows? Ooh, on the back end, he's pushing it. It's a crucial in lap. Let's hope Lexi's sleep plan works. For my sleep plan, I'm going to try to stay it for 10 hours. On this bank holiday weekend. On Sunday, 4th of May 2025. Or if you watch internationally, it's probably still Saturday at 11:14 p.m. Entering the second carousel comes Dan Davis, one of the commentators for the regular GT3, GT4 championships, and that is the 64 Ford coming into the pit lane for the down the straight, goes uphill. If F1 used this Nordschlife, probably not mine, but it'd be a long DRS, clearly, but not here. Probably not. F1. The last time F1 raced, it was like 2021. But this ain't F1. This is GT3 endurance racing, and it's around what's the word I'm looking for? One of great motorsport tracks here for endurance. As Dan into the pits. He's going to probably come into the pits. Have a little nap. So he's in the pits. Great job there from Dan Davis. Matthew Dunn will be taking over the car shortly. Seriously though, he looks tired. When I'm looking on the stream right now, he looks shattered. Literally shattered. But well done to him. Brilliant stuff. Countdown towards Matthew's time. They normally do this. Intimates the paper cards. 9, blah, blah. And when they say go, they know to go. We have a yellow flag. Name was who had it is. Who car is that? That is that's the 23 Ferrari of Jay Williams off the track into the ground. And Dan Lewis is out of the car. He is dying. But well done. Well done, Dan Lewis, for doing 3. He's been in the car. He's been in the car since 1 a.m. 1 a.m. We're coming down to 10 hours and 2 minutes. As he gets out of his seat, he turns on his camera. I think he's going to. Actually, ends his stream, I think. Yep, he just ended the stream. Closes it's paused. So, have a rest, Dan Davis. No, mine is not. There's pause, yep. He's done. So, well done, Dan Davis, for that stint. Is that Matthew Duffin going a bit too... No, I'm going to avoid it. And just to confirm, it's him. Duff. From the Simpsons stuff, isn't it? 10 hours, 1 minute to go. And the 23 Ferrari sits in the pit lane for a potential very long stop. He drops down from the pit box over all the lights in the pit lane being weird. Still though? Absolutely amazing. We're watching the 47 Ferrari. Has the fast lap of the race so far. Run 97. I feel more like than ever. I'm going for a couple of hours of these though, before we bring you the morning coverage. as a reminder, this is part 2 of... It's going to be 3 parts, because for time-wise, we can't finish part 2 on time. So there will be a part 3 for the final hour, but that's not for another 9 hours, so enjoy this part. As the clock is ticking down. Just extraordinary. It looks dark on my phone. What's my brightness down? If you're on the channel and want to say hi to me, feel free to do so. You are allowed to join the comment box if you want to have a conversation. We have another yellow Dello flag. Is that the 66? No, it's not. It's the... How is that? 64 car. It looks like the front of the car is damaged. As we got down below 10 hours, it's on. Final 10 hours of the race. We're in line for 14. If you join us for the first time, hello, welcome to this 24 hours of Nordschlife race. In the coach box, my name is Josh Harris, taking you through the night. And we are racing for... I'm forgetting. And we're racing for cancer research. Okay. So far we've raised £1,743. £1,000. And this post for months. So thank you to everyone that's donated. If you want to donate though, there is a link in the pin chat that will lead you to the page. Gift. You can gift from a minimum of £2 to a maximum of... What is the maximum anyway? The maximum you can gift is... The maximum... So the minimum you can gift is... Million gives £2. The maximum you can gift... £100,000. So if you've got £2, feel free to do. This does accept Australian dollars, Canadian dollars, euros, British pounds, or US dollars if you're international. So feel free to donate. You don't have to donate, it's optional. Feel free to donate. Watching the race there. Lap 98. He's entering the North Star, yes. It's definitely an eye now, you can see it. The sunlights are still on. They'll be turned off soon. 98 laps in. As we're still watching the race here of Steinhauser in a team name that is Simon. The track temperature is now risen actually. Track temperature is now 15 degrees. The track's getting warmer. Little by little, and it... So confirm it's getting warmer. At 4 in the 4 in the morning. Very interesting. I'm trying to swear. Because I'm not... I don't really swear much on it, but yeah, still. 4 in the morning, the track temperature rise. Remember, in the start of the race, we had track temperature up to 30 degrees. That's 30. Well, half that so far. We'll get to that, hopefully, by the end of the race. With your night, and then we'll be joined by... to finish the day. I'll probably be in the commentator for 10 hours anyway. I'll go as long as I can. But your commentators for this was Matthew Duffin, Kay Davis, Phil Raiden. Do I have? Matthew Duffin, Kay Davis, Dan Davis, Phil Aiden, and me. You look into the description. Commentators. Too many. Lol. So I've had 4 commentators in qualifying yesterday. Me, Matthew, Phil, Raylan, and Kelly for qualifying yesterday. I've had some guest speakers in the box before. If you can be a guest speaker if you want it. If you're in Discord, the comments box is open to every person. So if you want to come in, just talk about races, you can talk about where you can have breakfast. It's 4:25 in the morning. It's going to be breakfast soon. What's your plan for Sunday? We are live on SimPlay Motorsport on YouTube. Feel free to like and subscribe, and don't forget to click the bell so you get notified every time we are racing. So click the bell if you don't on any race activity. If it's GT4 Genetics, if it's GT4 Genetics, or GT3 Pro-Am, or GT3 Pro. I'm calling it that because that's what it is, kind of thing. And we do fun events, like BMW race around Silverstone. We do events like this. So good. And we've got a light flash for the race leader. The trees are appearing once again. It's still dark out there, kind of, but it's more visible on track. So the track is more visible, so it's not going to be as hard as what we had an hour ago. 9 hours, 53 minutes to go of this extraordinary race. How are you, anyone in the chat still? How are you? What's going on? Just away from 100 laps. So he's on the 99th lap, but he's crossed line 98 times. You have a blue flag waving. Must be for another car behind. There's no active blue flag now. So it's definitely a lap car in the way. Okay, let's keep an eye on Matthew Duffin. Sorry for that disconnection. Call out Spotify broke my Discord. Audio should be fine though still. And we have a car in the pits of the 923 Team FBR Pro Team. So they're in for their pit stop. Nicholas Wace in the Team FBR Pro-Am car. Run the McLaren. Obviously, different drivers have different car references. I read a story with John earlier on, talking about Jamal Claron like in the BMW, because last week or this week they've tried different cars for testing reasons, and they found out that the BMW is better. So that's the car they've chosen, and John is in the car, and I'm afraid to say we might have lost a driver once again. We have lost a driver. We have lost. Who we lost actually? Let me go back. We have lost the. No, that's alright. Corsa's still in. BMW's still in. Aston Martin's still in. McLaren, BMW. We might have lost one of the. No, not the Bentleys. Oh my gosh, dude. 292 in. Sorry, so in 96 in. 23's in. We have lost the 64 Ford. The 64 Ford is out. Not out, but they're disconnected. So I had to look through who was disconnected. Yeah, so they've disconnected. Hopefully they can get back in. Watching Mr. Mappy Duffin, which we heard in commentary earlier. Okay, where's the race leader? Start of the lap. Okay, he started lap 100. We're definitely going to get 200 laps, but we're close to 150, 160-ish. So, looking at this moment of time, we have lost the 20. What car? Well, it's one of the BMWs, right? I literally just forgot who we lost. But yeah, hopefully they get back in soon. Because the longer they're out for, the more laps they're losing. If anyone in the chat knows who disconnected, I'm going to put Discord just in case we check it out. SimPlay? Nothing on Discord yet. So, no idea who we've lost. Team-wise, anyway. We're just talking about John Goodway, and then a car disconnected. 9 hours, 48 minutes to go in the race. Still a long way to go in this session. Not in this race, sorry, not session, in this race. Technically it's a session, but it's more of a race kind of thing. At some point, they'll allow us to turn the headlights off. It's 4:32 AM IRL time. So that means track time should be what? 4:12, 4:10. I wonder if there's a stream like Duff. I want to see if Matthew Duff has actually got a stream on him. Duffin. Nope. Do I have a pictures maybe? Oh, where is it? Yeah, nothing. Huh. So, Matthew Duffin's information actually looked. Professional commentator, a one-time champion Pro AC, one-time Pro Championship PC2, one-time champion Pro-Am PC2, one-time champion in Pro-Am AC, one-time champion in GT4, one-time champion in F1, and a 5-time team championship in F1 as well. So, well, that's why he has a different account. 'Cause Yesterday he was using his main account on Discord to talk to us during qualifying. But in Discord it says Matt's comms, I don't know. Must be a new thing to introduce. Because I've never actually commentated with him before, so just shows you how much I love it. So it looks like the Ford is yet to reconnect. So I wonder if that's our first DNF for the race. They've still got 9 hours to get back in. But they've been a while. But we said about this for the 77 Ford. Are they connected? Anyway, race leader. It gives me the great privilege to me to say this, because no one else in the comments box, just me, Yoshi Harris, in the commentary box. 25 minutes to 5 in the morning. 4:35 a.m. in this race. And I'm glad to be found the night because Charlie, if they didn't have me, I think there would be any commentating tonight, so yes. This is my first time commentating at 4 in the stupid morning, so new territory for me. As the sky starts to turn orange, the sun coming up soon in the next 50 minutes maybe. Ooh, taking it to the grass a little bit. About to enter the second carousel. I think there's 1 lap, 2 laps, 3 laps, 4, man, 5, 6, and we've got 37 laps. So each car's like 1 lap behind each other. Here's the carousel we're talking about now. We're going around into the right. I'm surprised I'm running power failures. If I had a power failure, Shiva car could be it, so I hope that doesn't happen. Enter in the back straights. The SimPlay straight. Talked about qualifying yesterday. I'm not even going to look at the donation update. It's like 6 in the morning, 7 in the morning. Honestly, I can't wait to get out of the box. I'm not going to wait. So here we go. Breaking news. That Steinhauser will be the first driver to make it 100 laps. There it is, 100 laps completed. We've reached it. We still got another 56 laps to go. Still a long way to go. Watching P2 and 77 Ford. I don't think the other Ford's coming back in. Sadly. How has this gone this quick? Just gotta keep talking and it's done. And Matt Harris retakes the car for the pro class. So he's back in the car. I've taken over from who's in the car previously? Of Rob Smith. Okay, that's me. Let me turn it down. So we've had any music there. No, that sounds more quiet actually. into the chicane. Into the Nordschlife once again we go. Matt Harris in the 90th car, and John is into the pit lane. Is he done for a stint? Coming out to 9 hours and 40 minutes to go. I wonder if it's like, oh, the front car, the front looks like it's got damage. The car was not like that when we last saw him. And we just had a message saying, well, our supporters, E36 is now alive. Right. Who is that? That is the 836 of the Ram Racing team. It's Jamal. I'm just saying, our drivers wake up. But also in the car, in the pit lane, I say, solo racing. 23.9 seconds now back from P2, Matthew Duffin, P3. Chasing the 77 BMW that sadly, unfortunately, disconnected but reconnected. So, oh no money, it's off into the grass as my eyes are not seeing things properly. Track temperature is still 15 degrees, air temp also 15 degrees. Track's been optimum all day so far, so the track conditions been optimum all race, so no rain expected either. And the winds still staying around 1 kilometers per hour. Not too much winds, just a slight breeze in the early hours of daylight. Here at the circuit, Nürburgring Nordschleife. I noticed that most of the classes say bronze. Don't know if it's because that's the thing we're looking at right now. And we're seeing Matthew Duffin going down the back straight once again. Oh, my feet hurt so bad. Oh, I hate my feet. No, is John staying in the car? Or is it Clara in the car? We'll find out in a minute. Nope, John is still in the car. As we see in 47 Ferrari come into the pits. And looks like the 47 number's dirty. Talking about keeping your cars clean. Yeah, that's not happening. Also, Matthew Duffin into the pits. Why is that? Has he got damage to the car? He just took out of the car 20 minutes ago. What's going on here? For Matthew Duffin, the Autosports SPR for SimPlay Racing. Looks like he's not drive through. It looks like it's damage related because no way he can only do 16 minutes and then pit. So I wonder what's happened there. Not in risk of losing P3 because the next car back is still in the Nordschlife section. So it's potentially just damage related, I think. Look, maybe it was time we went into the grass, maybe. Possibly to be that. And the Ford, did I say BMW? The Ford's still yet to reconnect. We're still waiting for the news, if he's going to connect or not. Still nothing on Discord at the mo. Hey, nope. Yeah, nothing coming up. Just some suggestions. Okay, let's go off the 96 car and watch the 77 car. Damn. What happened? What happened, Matt? Oh, here we go. The 65 car is back in. Just reconnected. Says P12. Car went right over press, then back. Alright. So it is damage related. Not good. It's not the best start to your stint. Now, for the Ford, showing as nothing. Currently showing as P12 and last. The time and page point update, considering where they are at the moment, they were P2. Watching I'm Pook in the Pro-Am car team FBR. Which actually is in the name of the... Is it? No. Also, we're getting close to 1,000 subscribers. We're up to 964 subscribers. SimPlay Motorsport on the way. We are on the way to 1,000 subscribers. So, subscribe. Help us get to 1,000. Because that'll be special. For one of the most active... Okay, I thought that's right. For one of the most active console leagues in ACC. That's what I heard earlier. So subscribe, like, ring bell to be notified for every race that we do. So, for gap wise, the 65 cars lost over 80 laps. If it's switched over 100 laps down, they'll get the laps back. Hopefully, because they're disconnection. But disconnections can happen in races like this. Like one time in the 3 hours of Imola, we had a couple of disconnections. And that was on a smaller race, and we disconnected twice during that race. I was live. So far, we've just cars disconnected like 5 or 6 times, which is way less than I expected. I was expecting the service crash once, and it hasn't happened, which is good. Ben Varga in the car for Solar Racing. He's back into the car after a good couple hours rest. We're queuing up down 65 cars, see what position they're in. But blue flags are waving because I can tell you behind them right now is... Who is that? 19.3 car, Matt Harris. Turns up the car here. Let's enter the... Ooh, almost side by side. Marshall, Lexi's still sleeping on the seat. Track is high up though, so I'm really surprised she misses an hour or two in this. The cam lights are still... Ooh, okay. Still lighting up though, but barely. So the nighttime pie is almost over. Time to go back to racing. Temperature still 15 degrees. We're up to 14 around half an hour ago. Coming up to 5 AM in 12 minutes time. So he's about to cross the first sector bean time. Where is he? For laps behind. I will jump straight to P2. Or showing him as over 100 laps down. We're about to find out shortly. We had a disconnection earlier of one of the Fords, and they regained their position. So surely the 65 car will also regain their position, which would push Matt down to P4. Right. Here we go. First sector cross line. Yep. 99 laps down. He's lost all of his laps. Getting finished on lap 1. That's unfortunate. Ten to 5. 9.5 hours to go in this race. I know the track lights around 5 a.m. I have driven around the circuit around 5 a.m. to see what time the track actually lights up. And it lights around 4:30 track time. Well, 4:29. Around 4 a.m. race track time, roughly. Which in the UK IRL doesn't get light up. It starts around 4:30, but doesn't really get sun into like 6 in the UK where we are. Obviously, I'm from Southwest, in Plymouth, near Cornwall, which isn't coming down by, so literally not even far off. Cornwall's a great place though. Entering the first carousel for Matthew Darfin. Let's say simracing.com on the back. Oh, and the carousel, he lost the back end. He's not liking the carousel as he retakes the car after him having an hour nap. He's back in the car. An hour nap, it's a nap. Does that actually say SimPlay.com at the back of the car, surely? Just to confirm it, I want to see. Okay, no, it doesn't. It says the team name. Okay, cool. Oh, I thought it did though. You know what? Let's go inside the car of Matthew Duffin. Let's see what he's up to. In the Lexus. So I'm not even doing the Lexus around any circuit. And by looking in the inside of the car, it looks pretty nice. P2 in the also in the pit lane. Okay. Check out the right camera. Headlights are still on. We had a temporary yellow flag for don't know who. Literally. And I noticed about to enter the second carousel. Every time we pass that one, shows the 18 kilometers mark with a little B on it. He goes deep. So either he's still tired from racing, after his 2 hours in the car. Obviously, Matthew can't really race for long because earlier when we mentioned it, he's had an injury where he can't race for too long. That's why we see him in a short distance stints. And that's why I think I might be wrong. No, sorry if I am wrong. I do apologise, but I know we were mentioning that earlier in comms. Wasn't it Daniel Kelly that said that? I don't know. 9 laps down. That's taking the beep. Isn't it? I feel for that team, honestly, that's hard. Yeah, but because that happened, they get the laps back. But on track, they're last. Well, it depends when Lexi gets back in the car. Because he's got another what? 32 laps behind Lexi in the moment. Lexi's sleeping. We have a yellow flag. It is the 47. No, it's not. It is. Who is it? Who's triggering a yellow flag today? I've got no idea. Not showing. It's the 65 car. He's gone round now. It's a game inspector entry as by election. Oh, that's why driver one didn't join fair, yeah. And he's sitting there in the gravel. He had a spin, now 100 laps there. I presume they're going to give the laps back. I don't know. But it's just sitting there in the gravel. Now let's watch acceleration of Ben Margaret in P8. Sparks flying on the exit of the car, the number 66 Bentley. No, that's what I thought as well, man. So we might get it back. Currently watching Ben Margot in P8. 9 hours and 25 minutes to go. It is last added together. Like with the it's 5 minutes to 5 in the morning. That's what I thought, man. Because he's now the game is saying 2 laps completed. I think so. We know. Is it me or does the rear wing look off angle on Virus car? That rear wing, that rear part of the car looks a bit bent. Is it my? Am I seeing things? Hang on, let's look. Let's check. No, it looks normal to me. I think it's the cameras. That looks so off. I thought it looks like it's at angle. What the heck? I'm tripping. It looks tilted. Oh, that's why, because it's to cover the angle. That looks so off, though. And he's off again, I think, on the main. Yeah, he is on the back straight. 65 cars off again. And just crawling down onto the grass. Not just you, mate. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Benny. That is so off. So, what's going on here then? Just going very slowly down the grass. There's no one coming down the straight now. Is everyone behind the car? Yeah, there is. Yeah, okay. Picks up pace now. Okay, good. I thought they might come into the pits. It's just weird seeing that. It's a white flag for a slow-moving car. Oh, look at that car. It's damaged. Comes into the pit lane. Maybe... No. Okay. So, no, I went on the back straight. Back to watching Matthew Duffy in the Autosport SBR car. I mean, the rear bumper is falling off. So, it does make sense for the rear for the wing to look like that, I guess. Yeah. At least it didn't even fall. I mean, look at it. Like, look. Dude, it looks fine here. But when it comes down to the back camera, it's like the back of the rear wing's tilted. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's going to take damage now. Has a spin. So now the car's fine now. Visual glitch. Yeah, it's fine now, man. Oh boy. Justin doesn't. Oops. It's 5 o'clock. Jamal Coward takes the card around racing. Updates. Steinhauser leads from this car here. McLaren in third place. Jay Williams in fourth. What's his name now? I can't remember. And Matt Harris in sixth. I pick in seventh. Frogger eighth. Clown ninth. This car 10th. Alex Marshall, Lexa Marshall 11th. And this car 12th. So let's update to the timing screen. No, I don't want to clip. No, this car clip. I don't want to clip anything. Okay, watch it tomorrow now. TI Victoria. Okay, that's right. Okay, Jamal in the car once again. After I don't know how long it's been. In the Mission GBR car. Day 36 BMW. And the visual glitch still shows him, but the front bonnet is still up. Like that for the whole night, so. Fuck. I'll just as a Palace. Okay, so I'm literally doing time for spell rank. Watching P9 elements. Still no retirements as of yet. Hope you enjoyed the nighttime chats. It's now, is it lights about headlights? Not yet, okay. That'll be soon though. Okay, let's watch Matthew Duffin in the 96 Lexus car again. The 65 is in the pit lane. Interesting there. That's the 35 of whatever colour it's going off to that. So that was through. Oh, Matthew Dubbin hits the wall. And that is going to take it. He's going to be like, ah. Going to be annoyed. I won't be surprised if it is. Trust me, I've seen people get annoyed at that. One mistake can happen. I mean, at least the sun's not in the eyes yet. The sun is yet to come out. It's just the kind of morning here in the Nordschlife. And that's why I put a quick one for him, because I dropped my control again. 9 hours and 50 minutes. 9 hours, 15 minutes remaining of the race. I need to go out to what they're I'm serious, dude. Oh, why do I drink so much? If I had diapers, that'd be easier for me to do. Yeah, that's fine. I wonder if the 65 forwards in the pits for has to be a valid reason at some point. Okay, come on, stay awake. Why am I? And I'm starting to get tired again, bruh. Yellow flaggy for the 794 car. I know that because 3 numbers. And that's why I said 594. We've not got a 594 in the car. I'm going to track over. Looks like he is having steering problem because it looks like his car going to us. It looks like he's had damage to the left part of the car because when the car say damage, if you damage the left, you're going to throw over to the right. If you damage the right, you'll throw to the left. If you damage both sides, then potentially you're going to have no steering. Doesn't look like it. It looks like going well. What's down? Back into the second carousel. Hear the engine of that car, honestly. The Porsche, brilliant engine down. Resumes. Oh, no, mind, he's off into the wall. Oh, just on the way with it. As he spins, and that's a spin as he comes off the corner once again. So, that's going to affect it, considering that was not even the carousel yet. There is a car approaching him at some high speed. That might be the 836 car of it is of Janelle Colvin in the Ram race. He's going to approach him soon for a blue flag on the back straight again. You see the car in shot. As he continues on the way. Won't be surprised if he comes into the pits. He did bounce the wall at some high speed. Whoever their team captain is in my car. We're not really seeing about the Porsche, so we'll watch him for a bit. Unless he comes into the pits. Oh, okay, I thought I was remembering the grass, just the camera. The 794 car of the Porsche about to head into the pit. No, he's not. How? Okay, I've got to feel the lights to stop flashing now because I don't see yellow flashing lights come on the outside of the north side. We've been seeing for the last 4 or 5 hours since 11 p.m. Oh, Jamal lights is flashing when he brakes. Is that a visual glitch or is there an actual light being shown through? Playing with the normal blue flag rules, but in endurance, you don't have to let him through. Normal blue flag rules is if you have blue flag, you must let the car by before you go past 3 blue flags. In endurance, it is the car in endurance. It's way different. If you're the car's getting lapped, you don't need to go out of the way. If it's the car behind you trying to lap you, that is responsible for the overtake. That's the difference between an almost blue flag rule and an endurance race blue flag rule. which I had no idea at the time. Still nothing coming up on the Discord chat, so we're all good. That's because we're just under 9 hours time. 9 hours and 10 minutes to go. And you're wondering, Yoshi, it's not 9 hours 10 minutes. It's saying 9 hours 10 minutes 30 seconds. Well, the Discord audio is the audio you hear right now. It's where you have the action. So you hear me say, "Oh, that's a big crash for the 23 car of the Fast GP," and then 5 seconds it actually happens. Don't worry, it's completely normal. We hadn't. I literally. Hang on, why is the audio different to qualifying? Then it was explained why. We can't do anything about it, so we do apologise for that. But still, it's It's getting cold outside, dude. Watching Jamal now. Headlights still, but it looks like front car the car has been cut off. Kind of. Over the hill, drops down, up the next hill. The hill that looks like a jump to me. Yeah, I didn't even see if the disco lights turning off in the Nordschlife section. I don't think they are now. Only because the lights are on doesn't mean that the disco lights will be. We'll know when it enters the first carousel section in a minute. Early starts. So see guys waking up soon. Hopefully, all those there to win the race. It depends if they're being written or run to it at the end. I think that because we entered down there is and there's a qualifying on not yesterday, Friday. The 2nd of May, Friday. Because today in America in the EDT time, it's now officially Friday. It's now officially Sunday, sorry. Oh my god. Right. The Fords are on track 100 laps down. That will be added up. Now still on track. Don't enter the carousel, but that will tell me if the lights are on the disco gantry. It doesn't matter. There are people out there just watching Jamal pass by. Can I ask in for the team at Jermaine? We can't drive swap, so just using my profile. Okay, that is fine. Driver swap issues again. Okay. A lot of driver swap issues for the whole race. I mean, there was a restart because the pit lane was closed during the warm-up session around 2 p.m. So they had to restart. So that's why this race, the final lap, when the clock hits 0, that'll be 2:20 p.m. UK time. So Taylor will be live more than 24 hours. How's into the carousel? I'm so confused where he is. I think I know the carousel is that little where the section of cars is at the moment. So a lot of cars, the 23 of shipping. Okay. So car or the fast GP in the fat GP, the GT car. Right, there is a fireplace there, but I don't see any disco lights. It's off. So now we return to normal lighting as I'm more at the point of being away since qualifiers inside of the Australia 774. Wow, boy. Since qualifying yesterday/Friday, if you want to say I am, but still. Got no idea what time they'll come as will make a return. Soon. 5:15 a.m. UK time. Your show is still here with you, taking you through the early mornings night/early morning, the graveyard hour, the graveyard shift. But as we're starting to have light, as the track is now lit up in beautiful daylight, dead light, as a daylight, I meant, sorry. My voice is starting to go. 9 hours, 5 minutes remaining. Watching Matthew Duffin in the Auto Sports, one of our sponsors. No mind, yeah, no, one of our sponsors for SimPlay Motorsport by as I mentioned Auto Sports. We've not mentioned our sponsors yet, but I mean, because of our charity, which I know I said 6 a.m., but we're going to check it. Yep, still the same, £1,143, 115%, 116% actually, for the last donation was when pretty much quarter 6 hours ago by Tips. Thank you for the donation last time around. Let me hit live. Let me get back 10 seconds. Let me hit live. Okay, cool. Roughly done 2 minutes behind the 77 Ford. Now remember, there are no points involved in this. We're racing for Cancer Research UK. Remember, yes. Cancer Research UK charity. Our goal was 1,500 quid. We passed that even before the race starts. So thank you very much for donating. If you are in the chat, or in the pin message near the top, in the chat, there is a link towards that. You can gift up from £2 to, I doubt I was going to do it, from £100,000. Wherever you can tip, feel free to do so. Not mandatory though. It's not that we want your money. Okay, I'm not asking for that, but if you want to donate, feel free to do so. And thank you very much for donating. Oh, I almost lost the back end of the car. Even I donated. I donated £4. Not much, but still, donations, helping them. It cost me £4 of my snacks, but I don't care. Lord again. My phone's out of low battery warning right now. Matthew Duffin off into the gravel. Starting to make mistakes as he enters the second carousel. Still 12 cars in the race. Oh boy, oh boy. Coming up to 9 hours and 2 minutes on the race clock. Still racing here in the Nordschlife. As Matthew resumes on for another lap. I wonder if... I doubt he's not. Well, I can spam pretty quickly. Okay, so actually, let me get rid of that off. And let me get back to our live stream. Most of Windows soon because it's getting cold out there. The leader into the pit. I might take a quick potty break. to be back in just a minute. Together, I will be right back. Hey. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I am back. So it took a while hard to get a drink too. Still watching Matthew Duffin as the lights vanish out. It is currently 5:28 in the morning on Sunday, May the 4th. Be with you. Once this, I literally forgot Star Wars reference. It's May 4th. May the 4th be with you, but May the 4th be with you. Ah, yes. I literally forgot that. Well, unless you... I don't be sorry for anyone else though. Oh. Phone's on charge again. Well, that's me. Actually, I can read chat. Actually, never mind. Put my phone next to me on my leg. Well, my quote anyway. That's kind of an idea. Let's watch now. Check temperature now 16 degrees centigrade. They'll ask what that is in Fahrenheit because I am not searching it up. 40 something, 50 something, I don't care. It's either it's mirror, it's foggy. Looks a bit foggy on the start. Doesn't, not gonna rain obviously, it's just maybe it's just the clouds coming over as the sun is still yet to come out of the test now past the 8-kilometer part. Still got 10 to go until we get to the second carousel. Watching the 65 Ford that unfortunately lost all his lap. May the 4th be, yeah, exactly. May the 4th be with you, yeah. Racing on May 4th on a bank holiday weekend. Everyone off tomorrow. And to be honest, I think everyone needs a rest tomorrow after today. Literally. If you're in the UK, not in the US, in the UK, I'm the same. Which is lucky for me because, trust me, I'd be knackered to go to college tomorrow. Just gonna check an update on this thing. Still the same as I checked half an hour ago. Still said to us before. Is that my pre-vid? Oh my god. 8 hours and 50 minutes to go. Here in the truck. The circuit Nordschlife, is that thing? Or the Nordschlife circuit. That's 170 corners, 16 miles long. Well, let's watch Sodor Racing, interesting name actually, of Ben Verger in the 66 Bentley. Now, I know earlier on Matthew Duffin asked me what's the best livery out there tonight. We mentioned it in qualifying yesterday. Matt Harris, whoever, what car is he in anyway? Harris is in the BMW 923. He's in the car, never mind, I can see him in my life. Apparently, most of us saying this, the car is the best. I agree. Because it's a good livery out there. Considering for the cancer thing, blah blah. What's it called? After looking forward. For the Cancer Research UK. It's amazing. Livery. God, most of my conversations have been food. About pineapple, oh my god, dude. About scones, about cheese on toast. About what's the best one about Chinese, breakfast, roast dinners, that kind of thing. Oh, those are good conversations. Hopefully we'll have a bit more conversations coming up in the morning. Around 9 AM. It's approaching 5:30. The sun is coming up. but the headlights must still, because this region alone, it's still a bit foggy on the cam. And I keep on knocking on my HDMI leg. I'll give me a minute. I've got no eyes. Okay. Matt Harris, still watching him in the 93 BMW of Team FBR Pro. Team FBR running P6 P7 most of the night tonight. Oh, sent away before the BMW disconnected. Here is our race leader. I didn't mean to say really. Dua. In. You kind of should buy that press though. Good. Hang on. Does it come up? Alright. Hit the save replay button. I mean, like, I want to have a replay because there's a replay right on my phone. 106 laps in. 8 hours and 46 minutes to go. We are watching the race leader. 77 car in P2. Current gap. Got no idea. Well, he's in the first carousel, so at least. Wait, he's still in the GP circuit. Wow, it's over a minute then. Everyone knows in the GP circuit yet. I was enjoying the disco lights. Now it's stopped, bruh. Boring. Where's the dance party? I'm not pressing that button. Can't. But my wire almost reported Matthew Duff. This guy in PT, not Matthew Duff. No, I'm all point A1. That's stupid. And I'm guaranteed it's going to come on stream too. Yep. Actually, one's a Matthew's name. Someone to report him. He's a good driver. No one's cheating. Anyone? If you're wondering why there's no gaps in some of the drivers, it's because the leader is crossed that sector line before they even get to the first sector line to 156 seconds between Matthew Duffin and the car in second place. So that's 2.5 minutes behind. Where is he anyway? Start of the GP lap. The 96. Lexus car, so I'm 1 and 3. Double podium as well. Listen to some good music. Gotta keep myself entertained while I'm commentating for you guys. Almost breakfast time. I could just taste some food in my mouth. What I don't want to do is go up to the shops and be back in 20 minutes with no commentating and no camera changes. So I'm going to wait until we get... But by the time then the other shops will be open, so I might as well wait. Matt Harris into the pit lane. And there is the sun we're talking about. The sun is rising here at the circuit. Now the suns will be in the driver's eyes for a bit. We're not ready to reach the Nordschlife section yet. But my bad, it's reached the GP part. When we're on the main straight, we'll have a look at it again. Entering the second carousel for waste there in the program car. Showing us 5 laps down to the leader. Except the carousel just a bit too high. But it's rubbish X anyway. It's not about bragging rights for being quickest. It's about just keeping your consistent race post. Maybe in the last half hour of the race, we'll see that happen. But I don't really think that's going to happen at the moment. So 8 hours and 40 minutes to go. We're watching the number 7 car. Where am I getting that from? For stupid number 6. The 180 car, the McLaren P7. And there is the song confirmed. Dude, I keep on thinking that's the stupid number. Because in British Touring Car Championships, the number is on the front. It's different. It's not one, it's a touring car. And two, I'm so sorry. I'm literally losing my mind. It's got to be expected when it's almost 20 to 6 in the morning. So we don't need to confirm that the sun's down now, but on the exit of the long straight, there's the sun again. It's coming up. So headlights, I don't think need to be mandatory soon. It's sunrise here at the Nürburgring. As the morning comes up and the night show comes to a close. I'm still with you, though, until we get hopefully minimum three commentators. I'm done. Because what might happen is we've got a car into the pits, it's 23 car into the pit end, but what's going to probably happen is like no camera changes, then Matt's going to force to change the streamer to his. I do not want to do that. I want to keep this up anyway. I don't really want to go into breaks anyway. Eventually we will. But for now, I'm with you until 7 in the morning, maybe? So you got another hour with me. What I might do once they come back in, if we switch around, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to take a quick 20-minute break and I'll be back. I don't know what time's going to happen now. Soon. Hope you enjoyed the nighttime shift with me. Thank you for sticking me for the whole night one, honestly. Wasn't alone for the whole thing. Honestly, if there is another 24-hour burn, sign me up to do it again next year, I don't care. And one of the marshals is holding a blue flag, so the race flag was blue. Depending on what flag the marshal was wearing the last one, that's the flag. Not Lexi Marshall, the actual race marshals. So about whether black flag they're waving last time, they'll hold. And sparks coming off on that 96 Lexus of Matthew Duffin into the first carousel. Once again. He's improving. His less mistakes from when he got into the car roughly an hour and a half ago. He's doing a double stint, I think. Once he gets out of the car, either a rest or join me back in the commentary box. That's on plan. He continues on the way, still looking very strong indeed. As we're looking at the performance now. We've not really been on board with a car at all in the lap, so what we might do, if he's not requesting the pit, we'll go inside the car from the start line, watch a whole lap of him, and that's what we're going to do, because we've not done that once in this whole 15-hour-ish. Oh, he's hopping into the grass. Commentator's curse. Mistakes happen. He's making mistakes. He's going to feel a bit annoyed, but still, to be honest, I don't blame him. Because being a being a racer and a commentator, yes, because I'm the only. Well, me and Kelly, I don't. We have 5 or 6 commentators. Only 2 of us want racing. Me and Kelly. We're the only 2 people not actually in a car. But Matthew, Dan, and Phil, they've been racing. Me and Kelly haven't. So, yeah. And to be honest, I don't think I want to be out there because I am terrible. I'll probably be sitting in P11 or P10. Honestly, I'll turn with Marshall if I had to, but I'm not racing ever around here. Even if it's for an hour. Yeah, no, I'm not. Aurora is Bathurst, which I'm terrible because Mount Panorama, obviously, you're told that it goes down. That's the hard bit for me. And then go down to the chase. But yeah, we're not at Bathurst, we're at Nürburgring. But I'm just saying, that sign is blaring off our screens. So eventually, I think the headlights can be turned off. But it's up to the driver's preference if they want to or not. But we're not really seeing any headlight reflections on the track, so obviously we don't have any race control stewards on live with us. I just noticed there are 2 blue signs showing white. Is in the pits, okay? 2 blue signs showing a white arrow saying "Go forward." I just noticed that. We were racing for 107 laps, and I just noticed that. As Matthew Duffin comes into the pits. To the end of his next stint. Doesn't look like Mr. Davis is ready yet. So we'll see what happens. Comes into the box, and we'll see what happens. Potentially, we can still see him into. Actually, I wonder if he's in the pits because he's taking a bit of damage. Melted the grass a couple of times. I wonder if he's got damage to the car. Might surprise me if he has. Actually, still in the Cosmos VC. 4:45 in the morning. Almost breakfast time. Will he come out again, or would it be one of the third drivers in? So now I had like Ben back at like 7 or 8. We don't exactly know yet. We'll keep an eye on that in a minute. Let's watch them out for it. I'm not pressing report. I'm not pressing the X button to report players. Come on. I do apologise. I'm not even tired. I'm making mistakes myself. Pressing buttons on my own controller. Okay, is he still in the car? Hello, Mickey. Good morning. Join me in the control box, and we're watching the 96 car of. Is it still dark? Yes, it is. You're just in time as well, because we're actually going to go on board with him. We can get the right camera view. One button. Bruh. Okay, let's try on board with Matthew Duffin. Good morning there, Mickey. H24, just me in the coach box this morning. Let's just have a look at a whole lap, because the track's laying up. We can now see the corners properly. And since I'm the one in the coach box, I can control the cameras. Into the hairpin. As always, if you want to see a driver on track in the broadcast, let me know, and I'll view them on track. Tracks, conversation suggestions are available. If you want to view a driver, go ahead and suggest to me. If you have any questions for me, ask away. If you're in the Discord and you have access to the comms chat and you want to chat with me, go ahead and join. There's no message, probably sticks on a go flip. Let's have a look at the engine. Sorry to interrupt there, but we have a car off. It is the 180 car of waste into the wall. Where is he? He's at the start. Oh, let's see. As we'll go back to listening to Matthew Duffin's lap around the Nordschlife. Oh, okay, wow. George will blue flag fly, he almost had a crash. Some corrections there, innit? As comes out of the first carousel. Let's look at the second though. As Jamal comes into the pits for his pit stop, we'll keep an eye on that in a minute. I just want to see what this lap looks like. Because I'm not really looking at an on-board lap yet. Look at the... Whatever that colour is, it's on him. It's not Jamal, he's in the pits. It's one of potentially 9 cars. One of 8 cars. Oh, what are the chances? 15, 34, 65, 90. Around 12% chance of getting it right or wrong? 13, 14? Who knows? Jamal comes on to the track. Is there a driver change for him? Maybe. We'll see in a minute. Is it this? Just lifts off the accelerator as he comes down and it comes into a braking zone. Just look at the wheel moving. Like, you can... Look how concentrated it is just by the steer on here. Shows up it's still 16 degrees, so we've got 8 hours and 20 minutes. 5:53 in the morning. Oh, he's gone deep. Normal spun. That wall sitting around a spin. It's always around there he has a spin almost. And he's realistically on the back straight now, so he can less worry about that now, but still. That was an interesting part to see. There is still a couple more corners to go, but that was an interesting lap to see. Jamal still in the car. Ben Varga in the pit lane for Solar Racing. Obviously, we don't know fuel loads. Could, but it won't stand at weather, so we're not going to do that. Just hear the engine roar. And comes to the end of that. Right, is Jamal still in the car? Yes or no? So that's an onboard lap around the Nordschlife. We've now moved up in. I don't think I can see the big drive, the number on that going to work. We'll know if it changed around here. Yeah, Cloud's still in the car. I've done 13.5 hours. I honestly wanted to cry my teammate go on Discord. 5 stints. That's a lot of stints. That's insane. Having 5 stints is a lot of work. Now, I'm not really being a part of an endurance team when it comes on to racing, but still. Which I have been on podcast 2. I try to do a 24-hour race on Le Mans. The only difference is podcast 2, you can't have multiple drivers in the same car because there's no swap driver thing on podcast 2. There is an AI, there is AI. But swapping actual drivers, not on that game, on this game. Did I just... Okay, back with live coverage now. I got annoyed there because I kept disconnecting my HDMI. I'm barely touching it. Lexi's still pitting, still sleeping. Lexi, wake up! Time to race. See, she heard that. As the sun starts to glare down into the pit. Okay, I thought it actually worked then. The camera facing up there. Here's our current race leader. Only a lap ahead of the 77.4, 109 laps completed. I thought I said 110. We're about to approach 6 in the morning here at UK time. Honestly, I don't want this to end. It's been such an experience, and it has to at some point, but yeah. Half me is saying I can't wait to the start and go to bed. Half me saying is no, I don't want this to end. Yeah. That's the downside. This has to end at some point. We can't do this. Wish we can though. Maybe next year. Okay, time for a quick check on the charity that we're raising so far. Doubt anything's updated. No. is the answer to that question. P2 with the 77 forward into the pit lane. With 8 hours and 22 minutes left on the clock. And that's my DSA I want to turn off. Okay, that's not going to happen. Turn that off. Also in the pit lane, the 47 car. So driver coming into the pits for the latest. It's 6 o'clock. Good morning. Welcome. What am I saying? Listen, if you join us, welcome. It's 6 a.m. It's the 24-hour Unlevering Racing for Charity Cancer Research UK. In the comms box, my name is Joshua Harris, and we are approaching the 16-hour mark in 20 minutes' time. So far, we're at 17 hours and 40 minutes of racing so far. Okay, so if you're just waking up, good morning. If you're currently sleeping and you're listening to the broadcast, still good morning. Why is there a board? I've got no idea. Alright, current race leader. About to approach carousel number 2. Oh, that sun is glaring down the back straight. Okay, will the leader... Nope, he does not come into the pit lane. The least mode drivers are on the same lap, roughly. I don't know towards the leader exactly. Just give me a minute. I've got something coming up. Why are you coming up like this? Cool. Say now again. I am worn out after that since 7 hours in a... How long? 7 hours? So you've been in the car since 11... Dude. Oh my gosh. Get some rest. Since 11 PM UK time. That is insane, dude. I don't know how you guys do it. It's okay. I'll say Fox joins me in the comments box if you see. 7 hours, eh? How? I've got no idea. That is,
I think it was definitely close to 7 hours.
dude, that 7 stints back to back realistically.
Yeah, it
Bruh.
was definitely a thing. I don't know exactly how long. I'm too tired to figure that out. I think it's close to 7 hours.
Roughly six.
More or less. And I was
yeah,
meant
maybe
to go one more, but my arm
one
was
more.
just killing me. So I've hopped out an hour early, and I'm
Yeah.
somehow alive still.
That is insane.
Yeah, I actually got the fastest lap in the night somehow. I wasn't even thinking too much, and ended up being, I think, the quickest guy on track for a little while. And then after a little while, the actual time got to me, and I just couldn't feel anything in my arms and wrists. So, yeah, I'm absolutely worn out from that stint.
Yeah, that. Yeah, they say well done to you in the chat. Good job, Bo. Absolutely amazing. And I don't think I've seen anyone do 7 stints back to back.
Yeah, I want to say 7 stints, but I
So-
had a small incident, I think, with the Lambo, and yeah, I had to nurse it around and pit. So it could be less, it could be more. But holy cow, that was
Yeah,
atrocious.
it is. And I can tell you're gonna have a little rest now you're out of the car.
Probably not. I'll be back in the car in about 4 or 5 hours, I think, to end it off.
Okay. Interesting. That'll be 3 hours. We have got a yellow flag for that looked like Ford 65 returns into the damn wrong no. I doubt it'll be Lexi. It is, yeah. They're on track again though. I think I can't even view, they might have disconnected, that's why I can't even view.
Yeah, I think someone might have disconnected, actually.
I can't view the 64 car of the Fords. No odd reason.
Really?
Right, off. Okay, now I can. So normally one can't expect to tell that I've rejoined or not. 110 apps in. Still, you're actually able to do it in the Dimit plan. What that team name is. Not English, clearly. Leading away here in North go. Coming up to 6:10. Pink card Fox for that, and we'll see him in the car in a couple hours' time. But that is extraordinary. We'll let him get back to what he was doing. The sun is now clearly up. I don't see the point of having headlights. I think you can have headlights I don't think you need to have headlights past 6. So it's good to turn the headlights off, but that bit where it's foggy a bit says other. Which, I'm not trying to get it wrong, but still, maybe you can maybe it doesn't need to turn it off. Who knows? Who knows? And you're wondering like why I'm not talking 2-3 minutes, that kind of thing. It's just I need to rest up my voice a bit. So don't worry, I'm still here. It's just my voice starting to go. And so you're winning a match. It's only 6:09. There's that photo. Lexi drops down to P12 after that. Is my phone going to update the photo? Nope, it's not. Yeah, there it is. Oh, what? Oh, there. Oh, now you won't let me edit it. Thanks, Google. Time for some sleep indeed. I do not blame you. 8 hours and 10 minutes to go. Hit in the race. Still watching Matthew Duffin. And so this week, I was just watching some old races from SimPlay just to know who I'm working with commentator-wise. Because this is my first time ever working with Matthew, Dan, and Kelly, and I've talked to them on the contract before, but still. First time commentating with Dan, with Matt, and with Kelly, so it's a new experience. Me and the Porsche is now in the pit lane. They are showing as 25 laps down to the 64 BMW, the Ford, not the BMW. Drivers will be coming to the stint shortly to either continue in the car or to change up. Yep, because Dan Davis is now live once again. So that kind of tells me that Matthew Duffin might be done soon. Right. He might do it in a minute. Still. Alright, here we go. Good morning. As Dan Davis joins me in the Corsa podcast again. Good morning to you.
Good morning, man.
Oh, yeah.
I'll tell you what. I take my hat off to you, sir.
I don't know
You're still here.
Yeah. 6 in the morning. I didn't feel tired at all. I've yawned a couple of times, but I don't want to go to bed.
I've had about an hour and a bit snooze, so...
Yeah, Matthew Thomas going well so far. He has a bit of a mistake. Went onto the grass a couple of times. Oversteering, making crashes in the car, but still, he's doing well.
Yeah. Obviously, there's no expectations. We're all reminder doing this for a reason. And Guys, it's the early part of the morning. All of us have, either some of us have had some decent sleep or some of us have had next to no sleep. So please keep on donating. We've got still 8 hours worth of racing still to go.
Oh, wait, off. Matthew takes the bit too much acceleration coming out of this GP chicane. So it looks like the car's there for some reason.
Arctic Fox is crazy.
Yeah, I just had a word with him. He is insane. He's back in the car like 5 hours time, so he'll be in the end. 7 hours? I don't understand how, but hats off for him doing a good job. It's been quiet though. For the last
For me,
5 hours.
it's my throttle leg that's the problem. Most of the lap, you are pretty flat out.
Yeah, that is a good point.
So my knee is a bit sore. So
Ooh.
just trying to give it a little rest.
Before you get back in the car.
Yeah, once Matthew's ready to go.
Yep.
He's struggling.
He is, but it's not my content where he's still out there. Just make a mistake after mistake after mistake. But at this stage, we will never sleep because sleep is for the weak. Yeah, Benny, I agree with that, to be honest. But I'm still awake.
Yeah, but he's Aussie, so
Actually,
he's been asleep probably before we even started.
Yeah, he says he's been awake since qualifying on Friday, 4:30 AM his time. So he's been awake since then. How? I got no idea.
Nutter.
Wow, we're talking about that.
What have I missed so far? I don't think I missed too much. It's still amazing to see that there's 16 people still watching at this time. So either of you have enjoyed the entire thing and stayed awake, or you've all decided to go and have a nap and then come back on. But either way, we're coming up to 8 hours still to go. What's that? 3/4 of the way there. So we're nearly there.
3/4 the way was 18:24. We'll be 3/4 way into 2 hours time when it hits 8 AM. I think so. We'll start 2 hours to go until that happens. But the sun starts shining here at the Nürburgring. Still watching Matthew Duffin, and he's making less mistakes as he goes along. Lexi's still sleeping on the chair as well. I heard from last time from him. So he'll probably in the car doing sunrise, and he's not. Probably still sleeping, for all I know.
It's very strange to think that I only went off for an hour snooze and it was dark, and now I come and wake up and it's daylight.
Yeah. So it was starting to light up when Matthew came into the box around 4 in the morning, slightly. So once in the car, it started to light up a bit, yeah. That's how quickly it could change from PM to 6. But still showing a bit of fog though. But we're promising no rain, it's just low clouds at this stage of the morning. And so far we're still at £1,743 for the donation, so please donate if you want to. Someone else goes to the last one from tips. Thank you everyone that's donated so far, you and I. And Lexi, I'm expecting more if Lexi finishes the race. Hopefully that's the case.
We raised £1,743, so thank you so much to everyone who has donated, who are awake, who are still enduring this. Guys, the drivers, if you are listening, everyone on the grid, keep going. We are nearly there. We are almost home.
Been awake and in chat with Mr. Good Day all night, Spirit John. Is he in the car still? No, he's not. Got swapped out by Jamal in the car in the round race, and he had a spin during the night as well. So apart from that, there's not really been pressure. Apart from the number 64 BM up to the forward, he disconnected and lost most of his laps. That's why he's down at where is he? P10. And it's up there and he lost so much laps. Apart from that, no more disconnections anywhere. Which surprised me, to be honest. So they're still holding up with this. Let's take a look at someone else, maybe. So, Jamali, we're looking at him at the moment. Entering the first corner. I swear, some of the cars are hovering. Either it's me or the game is showing that the car's literally in air, but barely. I'm the right eye, actually.
Oh, God.
Here's Commentator of Dua still in the lead after the Ford disconnected from the race lead 2 hours ago, and he comes into the pit lane for the end of his stint. So watching Mafia, he comes on the exit of the second car. Now he is. He's getting better at corner though. That's Pete at the moment. He's nowhere near.
The state of these cars, they're absolutely filthy.
Yeah,
Considering this is a video game, it's quite clever how they make the cars look this disgusting.
Yeah, indeed. Coming down to the 8-hour mark on the nose in around 40 seconds time, and we should be racing for 16 hours. Still got 8 hours to go, and a lot can happen in 8 hours time when we get to that flag in 2 p.m. half 2. As the sun is still glaring on the back straight, which it's facing the other way though, so I don't think it's going to be any of the driver's eyes, which can be concerned around endurance racing. The sun can get into driver's eyes, and it's really annoying. Toyota Lexi on track, woken up from his nap. He's on track now. So let's see how he does. They'll be on track for 2 hours roughly. I need that up. Cool. Let me come on the track right now. Temperature still 16 degrees. It's going up slowly. It's been 60 now for the last 45 minutes. And still watching Marshall now. Hopefully still a lap, but any spins on the outlap. Coming in out to me in the pit for like an hour and a bit. Turn the car completely. As he's coming to sleep. I mean, it's not like we're wasting the patch IRL, but there you go.
Oh, God.
Who is still in the car? He is. For race leads. Watching best GP of Warner, I think his name is. In the 23 Ferrari. I think they pit recently. With 7 hours ago. Track temperature now turned up to 17 degrees. We had track temperature up into 29 and 30 degrees at the start race earlier yesterday. If you think about it, that rear of the car looks so good. So there's 4 laps down to the race lead. But the next car got no idea. Like I thought he's staying out. As Team FBR stay over, you kind of still in the car for a while now. If they come into the morning shift.
Surprisingly, actually, how much pain I'm in. Because you're only in a seat pressing buttons.
Yeah.
Arm hurts, feet hurt, head hurts.
Made it the Team FBR Param in the pit lane. The only McLaren in this race. Interesting choice for that team now. Driver swap, and Phil Rayner is now in the car for solo race, and he's back in. after a night racing. Night of resting, sorry, not racing. Let's see what you can do on track. Been in the car for a while now, actually. According to the page. So yeah, Steinhauer did take over the car for the race lead at the moment. Still leading here. Almost at Le Mans, but almost at Le Mans. The Nürburgring here with 7 hours and 56 minutes to go. Past a lapped car, which was actually past Matthew Duffin just recently ago. Watching the Saison 4 going down the back straight now. It goes up and to end the lap. And looks like it is a driver change for the Pro-Am car. Being taken over by someone. Maybe Sturlock, maybe, I don't know there. We have a yellow flag out there. Oh, don't tell me Marshall Stein. No, he had a spin. Oh. The win comes to a complete stop. Watching 64 forward now. About to approach the 80 kilometer mark. To signal approaching the second carousel. And there it is. It goes a bit deep. But we'll have that later. We actually have lost a...
Yes, Dan, I hit my desk again.
The 35 car's gone. Lexi?
Yeah, because I hit my desk and I hit my desk.
Oh, nah. Oh.
I hit my desk and it kind of knocked the power cord out my Xbox. How are you gentlemen doing this morning? Yoshi, as you can hear, I do not sound as dead. I'm not gonna lie. That was surprisingly comfy.
Was actually?
Well, you slept in the chair.
Yeah, it was surprisingly good.
Yeah.
I know. Well, no, I slept sideways in a chair.
What? How? That's not.
I do it more than you think. I do it more than you think, so I figured out a way to make it comfy. You just gotta get some. You just gotta find something to put against the rest, which is up against your back, and then just scooch in enough so that the back of the thighs are up against the neck stand, and then your legs are just dangling over.
Jeez. Take out boys and girls. We'll do. Is that the
Right, I've done my phone open. Who's in chat?
We have Liz chat with Benny.
Fair enough.
Right, let me go into the right stream this time. Let's see, does Jamal come into... No, I don't think he will. Don't think we're expecting pistols for a while for that's pitted for another hour. And the 35 car is now showing us 77 laps down. At least over 100, like you said, by the time you get back.
At least it's not 100. Right. I'm not. I legit woke up then I went to do that lap. So I'm gonna go get some fresh air to wake up a little bit more, then go out for more laps.
Cool. Get some fresh air indeed. Honestly, I might need some fresh air. When I'm doing my shit here, taking a 30-minute break, then I'm back in again anyway. So at maximum, I'm still in box for another 7.5 hours until the end. There is a lapped car in Matthew's way. That's the race lead. Yeah, that's the race leader.
Race leader looks like he's just struggling at this stage as well. So Matt's been on his back for a while. So I think the other Lexus is just struggling.
96 left. Both Lexus here. P1 and P3. I swear they look like they're in the air with the wheels sometimes. Might be the camera angle. as the sun glares off in the back straight, kind of blinding the front shield off the 96 Lexus of Matthew Duffin. I mean, he doesn't have to see. Actually, no mind. He's ahead of him. There will be no blue flags, but if he does get, he doesn't have to see position. Blue flags, but there isn't blue flags because one, he's already ahead of him. And Steinhaus has been in the car recently.
Oh,
Anyone?
I still can't believe the recovery of the 47 Ferrari was pretty much down and out and has managed to work its way back up to 5th place. That's impressive driving.
Especially with the fast time of the race too. Yeah, because they had a bit of an incident with Lexi apparently, because Lexi spun and the 47 car smashed into her. So there you go. And they're still P5. To be honest, position's been the same for a while now. Apart from some disconnects, but yeah. What's a draw in the round racing now?
Oh, God.
7 hours 50 minutes to go. We are approaching half 6:29. Got no idea how long we're alone. We're not alone now, but still. Let's get back in the Cosmos later on. Let's see.
I know Matt is wanting a little bit more sleep again, so you probably won't hear from him for a little bit.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, an hour and a bit.
Yeah. Not myself. This has been enduring. This has been horrible. But
it's worth
it's
it.
all for it's all for a good cause.
I've not loading the game up on my wheel.
Okay.
I'll be back in a few moments' time. Yeah, I just see how Matt's getting on.
Gotcha. And the Lexus car's gone again. And Matthew is still behind Steinhauser. He's struggling to clear him. And this the race there we're talking about right here. And he's struggling to get away from Matthew Duffin. He's tired as well. And I'm all alone in the comment box again, just for a bit longer. I'll probably be in the comment box until like 8 or 9. You're going for another 2 hours roughly. You got me until the end of the race. Apart from 10.5 an hour break. I hope you enjoyed the night stint there. As most of us are waking up. For some reason, the rail car is shown as a red line. That means it's lagging. I don't know if it is lagging. It might be this game just bugging off anyway. Who are we watching actually? We're watching Matthew, mate. Matthew wants a bit more sleep. I am not surprised. We'll probably have Matthew at the end of the race. Coming to like the last hour. Because I know we're having a part 3 when it's an hour left. So more likely, we'll guarantee him hearing by 1:20 PM. Which part 2 is live between now and 1:20. And I'm still in the cost box by myself. Yay! I don't know why I sound like a little kid there, but stay out. I swear they're on. I swear they're in. I don't know if it's because of the track with the thing, but I swear they look like they're in. And I noticed most of the drivers are actually wearing a pink. He's wearing a rim one. He kind of is. Is every driver wearing a pink rim? Yeah, he is. What about P5? Is he wearing a pink rim somewhere on the tyre or no? Not. P6 kind of is. Well, P7, yes. Phil Raiden, yep. Jamal, yep. He's not, I don't think. Let me look again for P10. Can I have a camera as wide, please? He's not white rim. And what about P11? Most drivers are wearing a pink rim tyre just for this event alone. I just noticed that. I thought, why am I noticing now at 6:30 in the morning. No, I bet it in her. Unless Steinhauser's got it's turned his engine map up to a lower race run, because per engine map you can put it on to 1, which is qualifying runs. I doubt they're going to use that because this ain't bragging rights for who's the fastest car. Obviously it is, but race pace is also important. Strategy, even though it's not really much strategy, because there's no points on offer. As Dan said, we are racing for a charity, Cancer Research UK, amazing charity. Please donate if you can. We're almost at the £2,000 mark. Obviously, if you combine both Arto and Gift Aid, we have passed 2,000 mark, but we want to pass £2,000 generally. We reached our goal of 1,500 though. I think yesterday in quad. Did we reach it before qualifying, pre-quali, or in quali? Got no idea. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm gonna be my Xbox, see if that comes off. Oh, it's come on completely. As right now, I've got no idea what's going on. So just give me a move. I've need a new console or a new HDMI lead, that's what. Come on, register. Move me back a little bit. Oh, hang on. 1080p at 0 hertz. 0. Bruh, what is that? Okay, cool, we're back. We have a yellow flag for... It is Jamal Coron down in the last section of the Nordschlife. It looks like he's doing 9 enough damage to put him in the pit lane. Here's race there, 113 laps in. And Matthew Duffin is still riding his ass. So, we'll see what happens as the track starts lining up a bit more. If Hello's still on, I'm surprised. And the shadows are starting to come back. It looks like it's off. Onto the circuit. It's like the evening time, isn't it? But it's reversed. Sun is coming up. Doing no more nighttime action tonight, sadly. On the circuit. It's all daytime now until the checkered flag in 7 hours time. It's 7 and 3/4 left. Coming down the back straight, and I think Steinhauser is actually clearing. Yeah, he is clearing Matthew Dunn little by little. I suppose they both got the Switzerland flag. What flag is that front? No, that might have been nothing. Is this Switzerland? I don't exactly know at the moment, but hopefully, if I can get information, I'll give it. Yeah, we know Dan Davis is going to be in the car soon, but when? In this way, I don't think depending on the hour, it's playing any time between 00 and 59 minutes. He is paying. So that's him done. He's going to probably rest. So that's why if you go to say a drive penalty, if you go to get a stop penalty, I did not know that at all. At least Lexus know. The threshold, I got no flip out here. If I did, I would say. That might be not Dan Davis in the car. Hopefully we'll join me. Hopefully after a sleep, Matthew will be back in the coach box. So his team is going to be on 7. So lasted for a while. We're still in the early morning. We're not really nighttime, but still early morning. Could this say be Matthew and Dan in the early hours? which we're currently in. I can keep going until the end of the race, mate. I can keep going to the end. I can keep going to the end, man, no problem. Yeah, time. Cool. Okay, fine. And now, okay, yeah, that's what Dan said to me, yeah. I'm willing to go to the end of the race at this stage. Florian into the pit lane now. Is there swap drivers for him? Confirm it's Dan, it was in the car. Not. My phone's charging enough. I'll put it off charge. Right, so tell it to me. I'll turn my control off charge too. So Dan Davis back in the car once again. In this round they're going to play trade places. It's 27 in the morning on Sunday, May the 4th, be with ya. I've got a feeling most of my friends are going to be saying that today. After I wake up my long sleep at the end of the race. But when Dan came in saying, hands down, you've been staying awake, I really appreciate that, to be honest. I have never commented this early. The earliest I've commented on a race is 4 PM, I think. This is new territory for me. Obviously, when it was like 3:30 PM, actually, when it was like 5 or 6, it was kind of like my prime hour, because I think, what time did we race, like 8 PM, 9 PM? I don't know. Can't really remember what's on my head. The Spa was like, what, 8? No, what, 8? 6? Considering it's a 4 hour, almost 6 hours. Considering that's a 4 hour race, I'm trying to remember what time we started that broadcast for Imola and Spa for the enjoyment trip. I'll see if I can rephrase. I'll see if I can remember that. Hour? You got me for another hour before I'm joined with me. Have a good rest, mate. Phil is still in the pit lane. I wonder. I know his team has had a lot of issues with driver swaps lately. We've just lost a driver. And I'm afraid to say we've lost the McLaren. He's gone. The team FBR Pro Am car is gone. They've disconnected now. So I wonder what's going on there. And hopefully, notice. I'm actually going to look at lap times using the bot. Previously we've had 8:12. Oh, that's fast lap time. Is there a way to view like race pace lap times? Okay. I'm gonna see them. I'm gonna update this. See if I can. Trade round overing. But I'm not really looking for a class type. I'm going to put Motorsport. I know it's all GT3s, but I just want to confirm anyway with the thing with the bot. Where is it? Hard class. CC3 sent. Because being in the commentary now, I might as well check. Yep. It's the same information I've got before. Literally the same information as when did I request last time? 6 minutes past midnight. So it's been 6 hours getting the same lap time delta. Okay, can confirm that Phil Raven is out on track. I'm actually not can't confirm, sorry. The McLaren is still in. So Team FBR program is back on track, which is great stuff. We can because if you disconnect the number one driver is joined first, or what happened to the forward, basically if a different driver joins, they're back in now. They're right there, Mickey. I noticed. 1A, yeah, back in now, yeah. They're back in now, yeah, which is pretty good. I don't know how many disconnects there've been. I've not really... That's like the third or fourth disconnect during my stint in the Crossbox solo. Oh, we got yellow flag. That was... Oh, don't say it was a 47 car. That might have been... What car was that? That might have been the 78... No, it can't be. 77 car, maybe? I don't know. I'm not watching Dan Davis stream right now. I've got to come out on the chat since I'm alone in the comment box for now for another hour. But even if it takes like an hour and a half, when he came in earlier, he sounded shy, literally, which is extraordinary to see. We have blue flags waving, but enjoying Troll City doubts get away. We are not riding with, but we are watching Dan Davis. It is 6:45 in the morning. Let's see the 180 car in action, actually, because FBR are doing pretty well in the Pro and Pro-Am team. Again, no points. Jamal Coron is the Jamal Clodron? I'm so sorry, I'm getting this wrong. Oh no. At this stage. Oh, they're back into the pits. They just went out. What's going on there? As Ben Berger takes the car from Ferrari to him from Solar Racing. Every time I say that, it reminds me of Thomas the Tank Engine. From the Iron or Solar. Bro, I remember those days when I was little. It's changed a lot to now. Jamal out on track. 180 car in for no unreasonable reason. And Lexi says to take fresh air. I don't know where he's been. But she, not who. Oh gosh. Why am I getting confused of who's who? Anyway, watching Jamal. Watching the. Sorry for my swearing there. Watching the Ram race. I'm sure I called the team name by now. I can't be asked. The Ram racing of GBR. The 836 car of BMW almost head forward. Gosh, you could. I'm starting to drop off actually. I'm fine. Dan Davis also in the pit. Like, what's going on here? Let's go back to him. How's he got damage to the car? The engine's still yellow. The engine's been yellow since the first 2 hours of the race. How's he got damage to the car? Yes, okay. Because on my screen, Austin hurt says Matthew, I think. There must be contact. Was that them? That's fine. Might have been because I couldn't find them in time. Let me go back to when it came out Yellow Ice. Did they spin? I'm just watching his concentration on the face as he's driving is insane. Like, beautiful driving from him. Still saying P3 though? I'm just hearing this comment. The engine's been yellow. Meaning that's over here. Apparently this level is yellow, orange, water, red means it's almost done. And if it goes black, the engine is dead. They were still in the car. I almost keep on saying Dave. Oh yeah, it wasn't out of spin. Okay, let's have a look. What did he do? Did he make contact with the curb? What happened? Oh, he did. So what happened was he hit the curb on the left-hand side, and he pretty much faced the wall. That is right-hand side curb, and he faced the wall on the left-hand side. So that's why he was in the pit. We're watching him now live. He doesn't seem annoyed though. He's calm. I like it. He's so calm. It's like I swear, we're like, fuck. He's so calm under pressure. I've heard him commentate for so long. But yeah, it's probably Matthew probably coaching him. He's probably resting, being Dan's race engineer before coming into the comms box with me. Which makes sense though, because track temperature is still 70 degrees, same as the air temp. I don't think track temp is really going to raise up until like 8 AM, 9 AM. It's 6:50 AM right now. It's going to be a 20-minute difference, I think. Current time on the track, what is that, 6:30? Does it say 6:30 on Dan's stream? Yeah, 6:34 roughly. So roughly 60 minutes off the pace at the moment. Bless me. That might be the first time I sneeze. Oh my gosh. I'm just looking for my liked videos. Okay, I don't care about my videos. Let's go back to the live chat. If you are in the chat, very good morning to you in the UK. It is 8 minutes to 7 in the morning on a nice, beautiful Sunday morning on the 4th of May 2025. I hope you're going to have a good day today, and I hope you're going to enjoy the next 7.5 hours live with us in SimPlay Motorsport Live on YouTube. In the commentary box at the moment, if you're listening for the first time, you don't know who I am, but who are you? Good commentator. My name is Yoshi Harris. I've been commentating not in this league for a couple months now. This is my 4th time being in the close box alone. I'm saying alone. 4th time being in the close box for this league. Made my debut in Imola, 3 hours of Imola. Then moved on to the 4 hours of Spa for the second one. My third commentating was with Lexi actually, for the end of the year race around the Nürburgring G. And then my 4th time being here, which I really appreciate this so much. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Matthew, for offering me that job a couple weeks ago on Monday. I was like, here's how I got the offer job. I was literally in bed. I come in all the time, like 4 or 5 in the morning. I received a DM from him saying, "Hi, how are you? Good to see you back in commentating." He mentions about 20,000 of memory. I'm like, okay, what did he help with? And he said, mainly commentary. And I was like, yes. So much. He said, are you up for it? And I'm like, yeah, I can do it 100%. And that is how I got it. And that is how I... So thank you to Matthew Duffin, and thank you for offering me to be in the comm team. I really appreciate it, bro. And whoever agreed with him, perfect decision. I really need a drink at some point. You got me to the end of the race. I'm just gonna say that. I might not be talking much when everyone's back in the conch box, but for now, when I'm alone or when it's just me and someone else, you might hear me more often in this time of the day. But when it comes down to probably lunchtime, 12 p.m., it's really more busy. Be probably me, Matt. I'm not sure about Kelly. I don't know. Whoever's in the coach box with me this afternoon. Later on today, can't wait. Right, let's keep. You know what? I think you're bored of watching the auto sports of Dan Davis. Sorry, not trying to be biased. But let's take a look at Matt Harris in the FBR Pro. He's got the same last name as me, so nice name, nice last name. Interesting. Same last name as me, no joke. I noticed in qualifying yesterday. I know. Also, the reason why I was in qualifying Friday, I asked Gene, good morning, still doing strong. Great for yeah, good morning, Carl Duffin, how are you? Basically, I asked Gene help in qualifying. They said, yeah, mine's pretty good help if they do. And that is how I commentated qualifying, which I was nervous, but also very excited. I was literally shaking of excitement. I was like, yes! Like that. Sounds like I have. I think it's still base. So I would say. Matt Wright's in Discord as well. Good morning, Matt Wright. He's in the Discord as well. Say hello, Carl Duffin. What time is it then? He was in? I got no idea. If that was a way to show timestamps, I know what time he said it'd be in. That sucks. Good to see the main straight line up again. Still at the morning ride at the pit. Feels weird to commentate on this track again, but for an additional 16 miles. Because the end of the year race, I commentated here and then I bring with Lexi Marshall. I thought he was new at this, and told me that his experience. He was doing the GT3 Pro-Am commentator, but he's racing the GT3 Pro-Am this season. So I think he's going to be commentating the GT4 with Dan on Tuesday, the GT4 Genetos. I can't remember exactly what the actual name of the championship is going to be, because I know it's based on a driver that we lost due to mental health. We missed him very much. The numbers were bad. I can't remember when it was though, but it was a shock to us all when we heard the news. So the Cups, what am I saying the Cup? So the championship of the GT4 Genesis this next season, aka 5 weeks, we called, whatever the driver name was, Geneta Cup. Basically, it's GT4 cars, but all Genetas. Just Genetas. Have I raced in a generator before? I'm considering trying it, maybe. Over the course of 12 weekends. I'll give it a try. Considering I'm not going to race that Kalami again. Basically, it's the same car, well, same car manufacturer, so it'll probably be more even. And there's a change in the format. It's 3 Pro. The name, obviously. Normally they do a 20-minute race for the sprint race and an hour for the feature race. Apparently that's changed to 15-minute sprint race and an hour and 10 minutes of the feature race. Dan Davis has explained earlier on. He'll probably explain for round 1 of the GT4 Championship coming up in 5 weeks' time. So you do want to watch that, hit subscribe, press that, make sure your notification bell is turned on, and you'll be notified when we're back racing for GT4 Genetas in in June. So this month is the same for racing because we're doing the 24-hour Nordschlife here. And later on, we've got the IRL IndyCar, which is insane. We've got Le Mans coming up soon. A lot of endurance races coming up. 24 hours of Spa, when's that happen? I know the World Endurance Championship race at Spa, ERMS dies. Formula 1 does. When does the... when's 24 hours Spa for the GT World Challenge Endurance Cup? This is what this game's based off. GT World Challenge. Image Endurance Cup, that kind of thing. Apparently there is a new Project Cars game coming out. Depending if it's good, might switch to that game. Currently on to 7 hours and 20 minutes to go. As we are now on to 7 AM UK time. Pretty much 7 hours away from... Doesn't seem to take any further damage. Just a bit of a mistake. I swear they're in the sky. Matt Wright just sent Discord. If it loads up, Discord. Keep going, guys. This is the fast stretch. You've all done a great job so far. The sun is shining and it's a beautiful morning in Nürburgring. It is indeed. Around this 16-mile, 170 corners in this track, which, trust me, I've got no idea what corner number it is. All I know is turn 1, turn 2. I pretty much know the corners in the GP lap, but once we're in the Nordschlife, lost count, man. Sun is shining on this Sunday morning. Here in the Nürburgring Nordschlife, I'm still in the comms box, and Ben Archer is in the car of Ram Racing at GB. Right, back to Dan Davis, one of our commentators for this event. He put it on pole, like I was saying yesterday, put it on pole Friday night, and obviously he couldn't start the race because rules apply. Apart from the 77 car, Morse did so Hero took part in qualifying, couldn't start the race. Apart from next seat in the 77 car, Timmins relay and Lex was alone. So Hero started the 96 car, I got no idea because when I was late, because I slept through the race start. I need to watch the first half an hour again because I completely missed it. At least I didn't wake up around 6 PM. Like, oh my god, 4 hours late. Even though I said, oh, I'm sorry I'm late, they said the fine because they thought I'm doing 2 hours anyway. But no problem whatsoever. Came in around an hour and a half in, or an hour in. When I took time, I was like, oh god, it's past 2 PM. My original plan was, for the night instead, I bug off around 9 PM, wake up around 11:30, or midnight, and then take you through the night. That was my plan. Guess what? That's not happened. Since when? What? Taking a little bit of comeback, but I've been in the comms. I went 9, 10. I've been in the comms now for how many? 1, 2, 9 hours now. With breaks, obviously, but I've not taken an actual official break. Where it's different commentator. 7 hours. Time goes quick. Just shows you that I can do this more often. We do have a gap though. Steinhauser has a whole lap ahead of P2. I don't know if that's the case. His heat is going through turn. No, I'm not saying it's going through. We got a yellow. Oh no, yeah. It's not good. And that's the reason why it's Derek in the Pro-Am car. He's off. In the middle sector, Stan Davis. And no, I can't approach them. That's not good. Continues on the way though. No harm. Lexi on track now with the 35 car. Let's watch her. Come on, Lexi. Finish the race. We're going to have another donation. Also, time for a donation update. If we have some. So our last update, we have 1,100. Still 1,100 pounds. Still. That is a lot of money. Thank you everyone that's donated. I'm pretty much thanking myself. It's in the pin chat at the top. You can do our card, Google Pay, and PayPal. I just use Google Pay because it's easier because my card's on my phone. I don't think I've donated to a charity before in my life. And the reason why, I thought, how can I commentate and not donate? I know I donated for. That's not much. But still, it's money. Do you know, about 4 quid, we got 1,139. I have let chat to go on. Am I still on to stay on my account? Yeah, I've been on Stem now for most of the night. I'm not in. There's a reason why I'm on Stem. I don't want any notifications coming up. I know I don't want notifications off anyone I'm commentating manually, but on Don't Step. I know Matthew's going to join me in like what, 40 minutes now. When he does, he will. That is stuck into the pit lane after his no accident on track. And Lexi, let's watch Lexi a bit. Come on, Lexi, you got this. The front windscreen wipers are going off in the Lamborghini 35 of the Evo 2. Obviously, in this update, there were DLC cars, so new cars introduced to this. All GT3. Will Lexi do a whole lap without spinning? Come on, Lexi. We're rooting for you in the comments. Well, I'm rooting for you in the comments box on my own, but we're all rooting for you in the chat. Hopefully, I just want to give a big shout out to Lexi for doing the race by herself. She's taken long breaks. Who cares about that? To even be here right now, she's 84 laps down to the race leader. If that was me, I'm like, okay, what's the point of being in this race when I'm 84 laps down? She is, I mean, there's no points offered, obviously, but still, even if I was in the car, let's say I was in the car, I would have been like, no, I'm not doing this anymore, bye. for her to be in the car, considering she's 83 laps down now, roughly, is extraordinary. So shout out to Lexi and Marshall for doing this solo. That is absolutely insane. So well done. I'm literally clapping. We are staying on board with him, board with her. Staying on board with Lexi. I mean, I know Miss was saying, of course, earlier, how many yellow flags. You get 50 blue flags, fine. You get 50 tyre sets, which is the maximum for the whole Grand Prix. Mainly the off into the grass, just their car through. No, Kelly, not Kelly. What am I saying, Kelly? There's no. That was the race leader. Okay, that doesn't count as spin. Had their car by. That does not count as spin towards me. Okay, for some reason I thought that sounded like a Formula E car. Because I was watching Monaco yesterday morning. This time yesterday, actually, I was watching. Oh, okay. For some odd reason, it sounds familiar. It maybe because I got. Can I stop pressing report, please? My gosh. It's about 7 in the morning. That's how long we got left in the race. 7 hours and 10 minutes. Equivalent to 2:20 for the final lap, which I'm sure will probably be Steinhauer and the other drivers as well. We do have a car in sim pit lane. It's the 64 car of the Ford that disconnected earlier on and fell down after registering 100 laps down. Now most of the field has been up to at least once, so no one. I don't think anyone's even on the lead lap. Where's the leader? The leader is at. Let's have a little peeky look. Yeah, start line. Yeah, now no one's on the lead lap with the race leader. She's been live for how long now? 61. I've been live for 7 hours on my Twitch. So basically, I've been live since 14 hours remaining. Oh my gosh, dude. Only got asked because I knew we were going to come off Dan stream. So track temperature now 18 degrees. All that. It's hot here in the early hours. It's around what 6:50, 45 a.m. The sun is shining on the early mornings here at the Nürburgring Nordschlife circuit. Or 12 hours Nürb. I know you can't see it by the motorsport bit, but when I'm looking on my screen, it says 24H Nürb. Hashtag 24H Nürb should be the Twitter. 64 car back into the pit. Confusing a bit. Right, back onto Marshall. I know, drink. I have literally got my quilt cover above my leg on my chair. Because one, I was starting to get cold. So while I was starting to get hot, so I decided to go. No, cold or hot? Yeah, I started to get cold. I'm not going on my mattress because if I go on my mattress, I'm not even laying down, but sitting down on my bed, it's just going to convince me to go to sleep. And I'm saying to everyone out, to Matthew, saying I can go to the end of the race. So I am not going into bed until my plan is when I have time, I'll take a little break. I've only had one break when I've been in bed. That's like 9 p.m. I can't believe it's been how long? 6 hours, roughly, or 5 hours since 7 hours since Cage left me in the graveyard. I mean, I had Matthew Dad as some guest speakers coming in during, which I appreciate coming in. Watching the 30, we've lost another car. We've lost the Ford once again of, oh dear, the 96 Ford gone off. No, that's the Lexus. Sorry, that's Danderis. One of the Fords has lost it, and he's bad. No, he is. He is. There's 65. Yeah, look, 108 laps down. All drivers are visual as offline. We can't drive a change, sorry, we're out. Oh, I think they're done. We're out. That is the cars that might have been the Ford. So all drivers are visual as offline. Basically, in a driver's car, they are done. In a driver's car, if you're in a team, you got a 3-letter abbreviation. It will say offline, online, requested, or driving. If they're not on the thing, it will register offline. But apparently what we've been told in the chat, yeah, they've left it. Yeah, that's our first retirement of the race due to a glitch with the driver change. That's unfortunate. With 7 hours to go, having a retirement. Never mind, they're back. I think, no, they're back in, sorry. No, they are still in. Registered P10. Who is that? What car are they in? If anyone knows about that, feel free to put in the chat. Coming into this now is the 64. What? Oh wait, no, that's the other Ford. I am. Oh my God. The other Ford, both Fords into the pit lane. I am blind about, seriously. But I'm just gonna quickly shut my window because it's getting cold. Went from being too warm to being too cold. Sure, it's sunny outside me IRL. And I do apologise if my mic's been cutting in and out most of the night. I've been trying to fix it. Yeah, the Ford is officially done, I think. Potentially, and I think they're trying to come in and out, get in and out, because there might have been what's going on basically the driver's in, but the game is still registering as offline. You can't register and you can't request an offline driver, or else it will not count. Basically, if you want to request a driver, the driver must be spectating you online. Basically, the game needs to determine if you're online or not. If they're not, pretty much when they're in their pit strategy bit, you got also swap drivers. If they're offline, I think it skips their name. We'll see what Matt Wright says in the Discord. He's helping out this morning as well. Good morning to Matt. Good morning to everyone. If you're watching us, if you're watching us internationally, it's a good night for you, innit? 1 a.m. So, no, 2 a.m. EST or EDT. But good morning in the UK. In Australia, it's a good afternoon, I think. Because I know the Australian number is like 4 in the morning, so it's good afternoon. Right, let's sum Matt in. Matt Wright saying, try come back in with driver 1 entering first, then let the other guys know when you're back in. Maybe that'll work. Because what we had in the past, pretty much, because if the basic driver 1 is pretty much the first driver in that team in the entry list, if the second or third driver comes in, the car comes as a spectator car, and they will pretty much be on lap 1. They will lose all their laps, which will be added up. So it's 107 laps down. So basically they've lost basically the game's in on lap 11. If you look on their screen, I'm hoping it works out for them. So this might not be a retirement after all. This might be a retirement. strange. On my Xbox, I just disconnected from PC. But when I checked to rejoin, I'm still there. I thought my mom was dead. Oh my gosh. Right. Why I sound like Kelly? Yeah, pray for them. Pray a bit. They get back on track. He's on track now. We'll keep an eye on him, see what's going on. To see if the game's playing fair. He has kept P3. So far. Like in other games, that's smart. Like it, because disconnections in a 24-hour race is common. It can happen. But I didn't expect them to disconnect at all. We've had so many disconnections over the course of. I don't think we saw one disconnection. No, we did in the evening yesterday, around 8 p.m. I think, where it was me, Cuddy, Dan. We had such a fun time. I don't know when they'll be back. Ben's on him. I'm with you. I'm staying to the end of the race, boys. Even if I have to, when I don't, obviously when I'm not streaming, when I'm not streaming, I tend to keep an eye on one team only. So because I'm on cameras, I've got to be fair for everyone. Lexi is almost 100 laps down, which we said that would be a possibility. But yeah. Wrong one. Folder. Bingo. And this is the car that tried to take away from them P3 wise. But, jeez, Discord. But what can you do? Watching the Fatch GT car. Track temperature now 19 degrees. If I say Fatch, it doesn't sound fat. Which is not. I'm not intending to say that. It's just weird how I say it. However, I don't see a problem with that. Back in the chat, still updates about his stream. He probably doesn't know he's not live. Okay, so that my controller decides to turn off without giving me any warning and my battery's low.
You know your battery's dead, right?
Yeah, I know. I had no warning for it. It's fine now.
All sorted?
Yes, it's all sorted now.
Sweet. Sweet.
Thanks.
Oh. My game crashed.
That's why you disconnected. Yeah.
Yeah, my game crashed.
I did not expect that to happen.
Yeah, it was annoying because I was just kind of getting to the end of the stint, and the game crashed. I tried to load back in. It loaded me in as another driver. As Ben was the number 1 driver. Luckily, Ben and Mike are both awake, so I then told Ben to come in because he has to drive the car.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Almost contact there again.
Yeah, Archer's struggling there. Yeah, I had to ask Ben to get in the car because he's number 1, so he's got in. Forgot to load the setup up, so he went out, had to come back in, reload the setup. So it's a bit of a messy end to this, but we still got 3rd, so that's the main thing.
Yeah, indeed. Did I just knock? So I can see it's still P3. We actually had DNF one of the forwards. They had a issue when the drivers were offline.
The driver swap issue.
Yeah, so they're done. Which is a shame because we're getting to the end of this now with 6 hours to go.
Yeah, it is incredibly shame. Like, we are like right to the end of this now, and I said these hats off to everyone who's still going, who's still circling. I'm so sorry to the ones who've had issues and sadly have not been able to finish the event, but you know, your efforts haven't gone undone at all. And also, Yoshi, I want to say thank you to you, mate. Like, you've pretty much stayed out for the entire night stint, near enough.
Yeah.
So fair play, man. That's big commitment there.
Yep. My first ever 24 and I'm just on that. Apparently it feels like a 720. A lot of damage though. And what's the night shift done apart from this morning? How was that? Yeah.
Extremely hard, Chris. Because it was only me and Matt, we ended up having to basically go to our physical and mental limit. We ended up 3 stinting it, so each one of us could have at least maybe an hour or 2 sleep. I've only had an hour sleep. And by the end of the 3rd stint, my eyes could not see the track. Everything was blurring. Everything was it was tunnel vision at that point. I was just praying and hoping that I didn't hit anything, and I did hit a couple of things. So the night stint was incredibly hard, and obviously you don't see anyone. You don't see any reference points. You don't hear anyone. You're on your own. Even the stream was quiet. I was trying to watch the stream and see if anyone was talking. It's just... that was hard. It was incredibly hard. But 6 hours to go. Or just under 6.5 hours to go. But please, guys, keep spreading the stream around. Keep donating. I still think we're at 1,700 at the minute.
Oh, no, we're updated. Someone donated £10. Ramsey and... where is it? 28 minutes ago. Doing great so far, lads. Keep it up. To £1,753 now. Thanks for the donation.
Thank you very much indeed. Guys, keep supporting us. Yes, we've hit our target. Come on, let's get to 2,000s. Come on, £2,000 for, this amazing event. Obviously, late in the night, we were talking a lot about mental health. I mean, everyone's mental state right now is probably at its peak right now, other than the guys who've had some decent sleep or took some rest. But, yeah, please, guys, keep donating, keep supporting the channel. It's been amazing, an event, and I am this time officially saying I will not be doing another 24-hour race. We've got some other drivers coming in the car now. We've got Sullivan back in the car. We've got Struck back in the car as well. Ben Rooks, so we've seen some drivers that we haven't seen for a while back in the cars. Does it give an insight to the real thing? Imagine being a real GT3 for 24 hours. I think it's different in real life.
It is, yeah.
You end up, your team ends up forcing you to sleep. Like, in this case, we have to stay up, commentate, and whatever.
Yeah.
But I think the proper endurance, they force you to sleep because you need your rest. Obviously, you're driving a car, and you're only limited to 3 to 4 hours in the car.
Where's the Mustang? Says, the Mustang retired, ain't it?
The other Mustang had the driver swap issues and sadly cannot continue the race. They've tried all sorts of things and the car's just not wanting to play ball, so they're sadly retired as well.
the only team retired so far in this whole race so far, which is a shame because it was so much so good until an hour ago, and it just falls away from them. But this ain't for points or anything. This is racing for charity, so it's not a total loss at all for them. They still do good, but they just don't win. They just went to the checker flag this time. Sadly.
No, it is a massive shame for him, but you do want to complete the 24-hour race, don't you? You want to make it to the end, even though you were at the back or mid-pack or whatever. You do want to finish it, and I think now I'm out of the car and having a bit of a rest, especially my right leg. My throttle leg is in absolute agony. My knee, I think, is
the 836 car. 836 car. It looks like the car's damaged. I don't know. They're not in the car at the moment. They've come into the pits. They're 2 minute pit lane. So yeah, Steinhauer is still in the lead. The lead has already changed over the last couple of hours throughout the night, so.
I'm just going to pop in and see how the boys are doing for a minute, Yoshi, but I'll be back soon. And as soon as Matt's awake, we'll do a stream swap and you can get some rest, mate.
I'm planning to go to the end, so yeah.
Oh, okay. If you want to do that. I'm just going to go check. I'll go check on the boys a minute and I'll be back in a moment.
Gotcha. Yeah, Dan Davis in the comments box there. Checking on the boys. There will be a stream swap at some point. But I'll still be here. But there you go. Ben Rook's in the car now as Dan Davis disconnected near the end of the stint. There's the update we're waiting for, boys. But yeah, thank you for the donation, 10 quid. Obviously, we can't see all donations because in the donation, you have a choice to hide it or to show it. Some people hide it, some people go anonymous, which is completely fine. But still, donating, if it shows or not, brilliant stuff. Thank you. Everyone that's donated so far. And thank you everyone's been watching. If you've been here from the start, well done. Even if you've been sleeping, you've kept the YouTube stream on. Even though we did have a stream swap at what time? Earlier than our original planned time. So that's why this is part 3, coming about 10 past, around 1 p.m.-ish. Don't know exactly when. But yeah, my night shift's almost done. It's not really a night shift now, it's an early morning shift here on the Nordschlife here. With 6 hours and 16 minutes to go, as Dan said. Under 6.5 hours to go, Matthew Duffin's still sleeping. He said for an hour, he's overslept. I'm not surprised though. Ben Rook back in the car, and Mike awake. Pretty much, if they weren't awake, they would have been in trouble. So lucky they got back in. And that's the problem. If you're not, it's a bit different. If your number one driver is disconnected, it's not a big of an issue. Let's say if Ben Rook's in the car disconnected, they get back in straight away, no problem. But the setup reset. But if that was Matthew or Dan or even Mike, they wouldn't have to get number one driver back in. That's why we saw the Ford that's unfortunately out. They were back in the grid because the number one driver did not come in first. And they are out. But like Dan said, you want to finish 24-hour race. To me, it's not a total loss though, but I feel bad for them. If you're having breakfast, I hope you are. If you want to say what you're having breakfast in the chat, feel free to do so. You're not going to make me hungry. 6.25 hours to go in this race. We're getting to a point now, it's not near the end, but start of the end. When we get down to 2 hours left, that's when it changes. Because it's long match on here. Still watching Ben Rook in the Autosport SPR for SimPlay Racing. Interestingly gone for that team name actually. I don't think I've seen that team name out track during the Endurance Championships. Lexi's in the wall, I guess. Yeah. What's that smell? Oh. Okay, that's fine. But nothing really happening for crashes, like into the wall crashes lately. Looking good. That's all I'm gonna say. It's looking pretty amazing here. As we're just watching what's his play name? Warner, still in the car for the 23-5 XGP Esports team, number 23. And obviously, this is going to be an opportunity where we're going to see custom team names in this championship. So not championship, in this race. The next update will probably give us like 9 o'clock. If I'm still alone. I've got no idea when Dan's come to rejoin me in the comments box. But basically, when stream's over, when my stream comes to an end, which will probably be the last time we do it anyway, I have the ability to take a break. An official break. Because I don't need to take part of the cameras anymore, because it's not going to be on live. It's not going to be on the live feed right now on YouTube. I'm surprised my game hasn't crashed, considering I'm not a driver. My Wi-Fi's holding up for tonight. My first 24-hour race as a commentator, I think I've been in the box most of the longest in commentating at the moment. One name is Levi, just happy. Thanks, Brian. Levi, currently P2. Let's say P flipping 4 in 23 Flash GB. Yeah, I don't really know the actual driver name, so if I am getting it wrong, feel free to correct me. I will not get offended. Levi in P4. The other one. Because obviously, because most of my names has our initial like B, or in my case Y for Yoshi. Obviously, it's different for what. Oh, okay. And Levi said the for qualifying, it would just say Yoshi, commentator. Obviously, they changed that overnight for the race to start to my actual name. Check temperature just below 20 degrees here in the Nordschlife on this beautiful Sunday morning. It's 8:09 a.m. the UK. And I think Dan is back live. He is. So hopefully, hey Dan, live. Wait, was it's not coming up? Thank you. I'm gonna turn on Discord again. Oh, support live. That's where it'd be. Oh, it's on Twitch. Give him a follow. Just need to carry it to the Talbot, no stupid shit. No, I mean, P3 podium for this team here alone. It's pretty amazing. I'm so tired. But no. I'm staying on. If I'm getting to a point where I need sleep, I will sleep. But I'm going to go, basically, what I'm saying is, I'm going to go on as long as I can, if my body will allow it. If I'm at a point where I'm literally, my eyes starting to shut, and it's hurting my eyes, I will sleep. Don't worry, I will take rest if necessary, but for now, I'm staying on until the end of the race. That's my plan. I've restarted the stream because of, running on board. He's running on board the number 3 car, but if we get a different camera view, that'd be nice. Oh, there we go. That's how I did it. So on the bonnet camera, this is the view that Dan sees of the number 96 car. Camera select. Wait, did I move a track so we can change it onto this? Hang on, give me a minute. Okay, not track side. Not here either. We're gonna go into the... I did not know that! Bruh. Let's try on board with this feed for a bit longer, just for a bit. Because why not? So I'm just exploring the camera views. Thank you, game. We have got a yellow flash point of election, but what's the gap between first and second? No idea. More than a lap. More than a lap, dude. I don't have live time page right now, surely. There has to be a time page somewhere that's currently live. I could use the bot to find out, but I don't want to break the rule. This is lap delta only. Yeah, plus 1 lap. So you're looking at... Look in the content, no time screen. Okay, thanks, Matt. Thank you, bro. Thanks, man, Matthews. Cheers, dude. I've been looking for that for ages. Thank you very much, man. So, the gap is, at the moment... Race positions, here we go. The gap is plus 1 lap, sorry. Yeah, more than 8 minutes ahead. Thank you, Mike Matthews, for that. Oh, it's not coming up. Okay, so they have 50 minutes. Alright, so I can give you lap times. Last lap for the race leader was an 8:15.939. P2 8:15.655. But they've got 34 litres of fuel left, so Can I look at it? Can I look at that last lap, sorry? Let's have a look. Okay, it's just showing us gaps. Okay. So I think I'll update each lap. Okay, I'm gonna keep an eye on that. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Alright, I think it's time to go back to tracks on camera, do you think? I'm not saying it's true, I just want to go back to the normal camera. Right, I'm actually gonna save this page. Yeah, everyone's not on the same lap. Apparently, I mean, for best lap time, the fastest time out there is a P5 of an 8:28. No, that's not right. Oh, that's right. Sorry, that's the best lap. Last lap was an 8:23.750 for P1. 8:27.230 for P2. So looking on the time page right now, we are currently P1 faster. It's kind of dumb. Driver's line 20. Makes sense. Oh, okay, that's going to cost the 47 a bit more time than usual. I had a bit of a of an unusual spinner as he comes out of the corner. Not really a spin, but into the wall. But continues on the way, no harm done. If I knew this type, if I knew that was there before, I would have used it. I fear it though. So I don't lose it. Actually, let me test this actually. New tab. Oh, hang on. Do I go to my... I have bookmarks. Bookmarks. There it is, cool. Okay, let's see. Race positions. Oh, wait. Give me a minute. Okay, the gap is... It's showing as a... Let me rotate. Are we on the desktop here? We are. Okay, man. On sideways. Let me try this view. Turn. The gap is... It says 1 minute... 50.6. That's not right. Hang on, that's not correct. Time page is updated, then on up down. Basically, plus 1.0. What the heck? Basically, they're saying they're 10 minutes ahead. Oh, 10 minutes, 50.6. I'm a muppet. No, that's not right. 1 dot dot. What is that gap? I'm sorry, I'm new to this, so give me a minute to look at this time page. Okay, when is the audio sport coming in? But Slater, the second place guys, they got 20 layers of fuel left. And last lap time 8:15, 8:25. What is current? Oh, current sectors. Here we go. This is the page I want to see. Yeah, the leader's currently quicker. Yeah, they're on the same lap. 112 laps in, they're on the same lap. We just can't see their current gap. Guess where the leader is? On the flipping main straight. Even Ben. Oh, wow, I can see their team names here. Oh, thank you, Mike. Brilliant stuff. I can see their team names. Thank you so much. So we got Philip Steinhauer in P1. We got Ivan Novalak in P2. Benjamin Rock in P3. Levi in P4. Wellington in P5. Daniel Sullivan in P6. Matthew Sherlock Phil Ray in 8th. John is in the car. Is he? Is he in the car? I don't know. Says John's in the car. John Green, and we got Thomas, Alexa Marshall, Sam, and Sam Williams in the class retired. On the top, we had 14 drivers. We've lost 2 drivers. Ooh. That's a big mistake there. From who was that? A green car. That was. Wasn't that? No, that was the car we were on board with. Wasn't that? Yeah, it was P9. That might have been. It says. The time page still says John Gooday on my phone. I'm going to check about update in a minute. Obviously, it's not John the car because it's not showing as John. Ben Archer. As we are now, I can officially say we are now in the final quarter of the race. 6 hours remaining until we get to the final lap. And Matthew is awake. We are forming the plan. Okay, thank you. Plans catch up since disconnect. Okay, thank you, Overtaker. Because as you can see, on the main feed, the gap is nothing. Hello, Matthew Duffin. Once again, he's awake. 8:21 in the morning. I'm still here in the coach box. I've been here since I've been alone. Well, my official night shift started at what? 12, maybe 8 hours. I got a feeling I might have to rest later. Okay, let me check if it's updated. Ben Archer. Nope, still says John Gooday. How much fuel have they got? Oh, they recently paired as well. 106 liters of fuel. They must have paired. Oh wait, no, he's in the pits now. Oh, because he had damage to the car. Okay, he's in the pits now. Okay, let me take. I'm gonna keep my eye off soon. Mike Matthews in the car driving soon. I'm talking about Matt. Oh, not Matt. Oh my god, Mike Matthews. I do apologise there for Matt. For talking about Matthews. Who is going to be in the car? Right? Does it say good? No, it doesn't. John. Okay, sitting in the pit lane is my focus is John Gooday. My game says Ben Archer. I'm gonna go Ben Archer. I don't know. I noticed that the time page can be a bit off. We'll find out sooner or later. But thank you for joining us in this early morning of the early morning of the Nordschlife 8:23 in the morning. I'm flipping knackered. I might take Dan's advice on this before he takes over. I'm gonna see if I can hear what they're saying in the comments in their stream. Ben Archer still the car. Unless it says God. Do we know it's John Gooday?
Hit the limiter. I don't know how it's going to work with me being bugged out.
Oh, hang on.
It should be fine.
So sorry about the pit. Nope. It is John in the car. Confirmed. John in the car. What? How am I getting Dude, the time page. It's mixed up. Hang on. It's not showing John Gooday in the car. Because other drivers have been pitting around him. What the heck? We have lost John Gooday from the time page. Thank you. P2 in the pit lane with 6 liters of fuel left. I can tell you with fuel-wise, we have 36 liters left for the race leader, 6 liters for P2, 76 for the Eurosports ART, not ART, SBR, 78 for Levi, 43 P5, 81 P6, 63 P7, 79 liters for P8. They're in the pits now. P9, nothing. Says on my phone. P10, 79. Apparently we have Kelly, Dan, me, Matthew and Phil in the commentary team can confirm sooner or later. As for the time pages, it's gonna mess my brain up so bad. Let me keep my eye off the stupid time page and concentrate on the race. I will learn the page next time I use it when I'm commentating. Or even watching. I don't know if I'm gonna be like, oh, you can use it when you're commentating. But I never actually failed the time on my phone, which I'm hoping that's fine, Matt. Not Matt, Mike. Oh, I missed Drunk Kelly. That's in the Twitch chat of Dan Davis. We don't know who Kelly is. Dan's dad. Alexa Marshall in the pits. So with P10 of time page, where is it? What's his name? Of no idea. And now I'm missing P. Oh my god, I'm missing P8. It's over the appear the timing screen saying nope, they're not on the track. They are. John Gilley confirmed in the car. Yeah, time page doesn't like it when they pit. Hilarious. Just hilarious. Right, current sectors, have a look. The leader is on the final sector, as you can see on the main back straight. So the first sector is 2 minutes roughly. We could see some drivers doing 3 minutes. Alexa Marshall 4 minutes 13. Actually, what is Alexa's best lap time? Alexa Marshall's best lap time is a 10 minutes 16.479. That's Alexa's best lap. That's so Lexi. Where am I getting Alexa from? Lexi's best lap time, a 10 minutes 16.479. Finally, we know. Watching the race leader. Track temperature is still 19 degrees. We're approaching just under 6 hours to go left of this race. Here in the Nordschlife, in the commentary box, just to remind my name is Josh Harris, and I'm going to take a little peek if we have an update on the. We have not. Okay, we start at £1,753. It's gone up 10 quid since when? Just under an hour ago. Basically, at 7:31 a.m. UK time was our latest donation. So thank you for donating. And the message is doing great tomorrow. Okay, I'm going to read this comment here. Doing great tomorrow, glad to keep it up. Thank you very much. The next custom message is keep fighting. Good luck everyone. No want to sleep at the wheel down. The event is amazing. Love it from me. Good luck boys. We'll be watching. Have a great race everyone. A great event for an even greater course. Good luck everyone. It's nearly time. Hashtag team FBL. A much love from the Fats GT team. Almost there. This is Ben's grandparents wishing him and Team Motorsports GT SPR all the best for the weekend. £60 that one. Amazing. Good luck, Mike. Little bro. And we got for my dad John. Before my dad John passed away in 2024, he raced an FBI and had some laughs during the treatment, which helped a lot. Hashtag 23. Good luck, great effort, guys. Amazing work, lads. Big respect for your admins. We have a good admin team here. Good luck, everyone. He finished his chemo 3 days ago, and he is Rimson. That was the $100 from RS in honor of Seth Sippen. That might have been the driver's name I'm thinking about earlier. In memory of our precious son who lost his belt on the eve of his 5th birthday. Hashtag forever 33. Good luck smashing your target. We have smashed our target indeed. I'm just reading all the custom messages out there because if they didn't want me to read it, they wouldn't appear in the chat. In the donation. In memory of our neighbour's son Josh Bradford, who say lost his belt on 21st of January, March, 21st of July 2024 on his 5th birthday again. All the best out there, lads, and much love to the course. Go get it. Great work, great course, great people. Wishing SimPlay Motorsport and Cancer Research UK a best of luck and success in their noble something, I can't remember, a special good luck to Team Motorsports SPR. We are watching at the moment on the screen. It's just go bro, good luck. I am sure you can do it this XX. You are amazing, Curly. Good luck, Mike and team. Yes, sir. You know, I'm just gonna get all the donations up right now. So I'm going through the list. Oh my god, extended. Here, good luck, Mike and team. Okay. I'm down there.
Just to clarify, it's not Matt who's awake on the SimPlay chat. It's me.
Oh, okay. I thought it was.
No, it's me.
He's still sleeping. Fair enough.
He's still sound asleep. Oh man.
I'm just
What
reading out
day?
donations. Just reading out the messages for the donations. To be honest, it's a lot. Feel like have a great race, that kind of thing. I'll resume later. Has the time page update? Please tell me it has. Oh, I lost it here. So, relay page. Nice positions. We show 11 names on the list, not 9. It's updated now. Oh, I think let's see. You're doing consistent for pace though. H1009. Let's see. Lexi. Best lap time 8:45 now. Lexi's going quicker than before. I said 10 minutes. I said 10 minutes. A couple minutes ago. Now 8 minutes. So Lexi's improving. 5 hours and 48 minutes to go as we're approaching 8:32 in the morning. Well, it's 8:32 in the morning in the UK. Myself and Dan in the contract right now. How is Ben doing the car actually?
Ben's fine. Ben's great. He's fresh and had sleep. He's fine. Yeah.
Reading stuff in chat. Tell Ben not to do any bad stuff right now. Be free, which is a good position to be in.
Yeah, I mean, after all the issues that we've had, it's kind of a lucky thing that we've ended up still third with the issues that we've had. But yeah, Mike's going to be jumping in the car soon.
Yeah,
once
we know
Ben
it's
comes to
not.
the end of his stint.
Yes, which how much fuel have we got? I won't say because I just want to know when you're coming into the pits. They should go. That might update soon. Also, I was looking at your YouTube stream. Is the orange or is the engine orange now? Or is it still yellow? Because
Obviously, because we've had a disconnection and because we've left and we come back in, the car's pretty much brand spanking new again. So the engine light has gone. So we ain't got to worry about our engine blowing up now.
But before you disconnected, was it orange at the time?
Oh yeah, it was amber.
Oh, amber, yeah.
Getting to red. I was looking at possibly coming into the pits and returning to the garage on purpose to see if it would repair the engine, but yeah, no, it's all good now. But it's annoying that we've lost a little bit of time to the guys in front. I think maybe with both of these two in the car, we may have been able to possibly threat something, but it is what it is now.
I'm looking on the live time. It says you're P4. You're not. You're P3. I don't know why it says that. Oh yeah, P3 now. Updates.
Probably the sectors.
No,
this game's changed with sectors.
I'm not. I've not really got sectors up actually at the moment. I'm just looking at the current laps. The gap between the top two now says 15 seconds. Is that the case? No, it's not. It's not there properly. Actually, P2 cars had a 90 minutes 16 for our last lap. Did they pit? Low one there.
Oh god, sorry, a big yawn there.
No, fine, trust me. I've had a yawn literally 10 minutes ago.
Well, you've been on here the entire time, Yoshi. I'm not surprised you're yawning.
I've been on there for 8 hours. Just taking minimum breaks as well, though. Still got 5 to go. And then bed. The whole day.
Yeah, everyone's probably going to bed after this, or some of us anyway.
After the broadcast is done, then yeah, maybe. We see Solar Racing into the pits now. I don't know if they had their fuel 706 liters. I wonder if they got damage. Looks like they do. Car's dirty on the rear and the back. I don't know if they have though. The leader also in the pit with 20 liters of fuel left. Obviously, they don't want to push the tank to lowest because no point. As FBR Prime also comes into the pit lane and stints. almost come to an end. Watching. No, we're watching Sullivan of Daniel Sullivan. Now I've got our names. Thank you, Mike, for giving me the link to the time script page. So I got no idea what everyone's name was. Especially when it's normal knots. So looking at current sectors, let's see. It's 253.0, which is a very long first sector, but you're not going to be like, oh, 24.5 for the first sector, blah, blah. Over 2 minutes for a first sector alone. Which I was actually wondering what the sector times would be. We didn't really talk about qualifying yesterday. Not yesterday, Friday. Is there a driver swap for the McLaren they're back in? Disconnecting over an hour ago. It is, yeah, it's a driver swap. In the car previously was Starrock. The time page is saying they've disappeared, but I think that's a normal thing. Let me... Last lap history. Let's update 837. It was... 7, nope, nothing there. 836. It was Matthew Sturrock in the car beforehand. In the car now is... We'll get an update soon on the time page, both screens. It's still... Okay, it still says Matthew Sturrock, but we'll get an update soon. Showing us 7 laps down to the race lead, says 5 laps on my screen as the 47 car comes into the pits, and that is at the moment the car. What the heck's that name? Wellington something. I can't pronounce that last name. It's impossible to say. Probably for a refuel. They've got 30 days left. At this point, I'm wondering that they would have been saying for put on end up percent high lately.
He's helped you guys out a lot. His pace last night was
What's that in the background? What's that in the background? Sorry if you get the backgrounds on the dance mic there, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know what that. Here is our race leader, still Steinhauser. There is a car behind him. It is the blue livery car of... My God, I can't see. Of... Isn't that... That is... Don't know at the moment. Oh, no, that is... Sorry, that is... The 77? Nope. No. It is the sixth car of Benedict Varga. I, of course, name wrong for the whole race. Currently 10 laps down to the race lead. Recently paired, though, because they had a 10-minute last lap, so that's not. And our lap round here, obviously, they can't do a joker like that qualifying only. 10-minute out lap. And that's why the joker lap was introduced in qualifying Friday. Five hours, 40 minutes to go here in this 24-hour race. I hope you are still with us. If you've been with us from the start, unbelievable. Thank you for watching. And we're still going to be live for another, 4 hours and a bit before we do part 3. Which I'm being told part 3 is going to be an hour. Because technically we can't finish in 2 parts. By the time we hit the 12 hour, we'll be an hour left. So just a warning, there will be a part 3 to this. Roughly around 1 PM, but it'll be completely fine. Hopefully we'll have more commentators in the box with us at the time. Dan's on mute. So I'm wondering if he's going to talk. Sound like Kelly, though. Let's have a look. So if I do, I'm not trying to doze off to sleep. I'm just looking at the timer. Am I just gonna have a little update on this? Is there an update on this page? Reload. Refresh. There is. Yes, there is. We have another donation. Thank you to FGG Respawn Play for €10. Awesome job you're doing for a wonderful cause. So great to see it. Thank you, FGG Respectable Pappy, for €10. We're up now to £1,762 from Europe. So international. Actually, European is not international, I think. No mind, I'm blind. Track temperature has finally reached 20 degrees. It's going to go up from here. Remember, track temperature was 30 degrees in the early stage of the race. Yesterday around 3 p.m. Thank you for all the donations so far. This is an amazing course. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, this is new. Hang on, has someone gone off? Yes, they have. Sullivan's gone off. But we figure, oh, are there any points for this? No, there isn't. We are racing to raise. We are raising money for Cancer Research UK for this 24 hours of Nordschlife, which is already amazing. We've already raised. Our goal was £1,500. I think we reached that in qualifying on Friday. Can we get to £2,000? Can we get to £2,000? That is what Dan said. Hopefully we can. We still got plenty of time. Plenty of time to donate. If you want to donate, press the link in the pin chat that will lead you to the page. And then there should be a thing called Give Now. It will ask you how much you want to give. Make sure you do one off though. The minimum you can do is £2, unfortunately. But still, £2. You continue. Obviously, I can't do it. I haven't got £2 right now. And then you can, and then it'll ask you to name to appear on page. You don't have to. And a message, blah blah. And then it'll ask you for a card payment. It will accept any card payments, Google Pay, PayPal, or instant bank pay. Once that happens, the donation will go through and it'll be added to our total. I was going to give an update now at 9, but who cares? 8:44. I'll check again in around 45 minutes. If we're not switched, if we're not swap streams by 9:30, I'll give another update. And it's starting to come daytime. We didn't really have any donations during the night, didn't we? Alright, I want to cancel that. Cancel. Last time we know was 9 hours ago. What time was it 9 hours ago? 11 PM. So between midnight to 7 AM, between midnight until 7 AM, there was no donation. It's night time while we want to donate, but yeah, now it's daytime. Thank you, everyone that has donated to this event. It is an amazing, and honestly, what a race has been from start to finish so far. David Sullivan is 3 seconds behind the 47 car. Overtake alert coming up. Is this right? Yep, it is. This is for position. Now, the 47 car has how much fuel in the car? They've only got 17 litres of fuel in the car. That's not right. They paid recently. I don't think that's correct. We have 335 minutes remaining. According to the time page, we've been racing now for 1,437 minutes. That's a lot of minutes. We still got another 300 to go. I'm going to see if the time page updates. The leader says 8 litres of fuel. That's also incorrect because they paid recently. Oh, it just updated. Okay, so 106 litres. P5 still says 17 litres of fuel. Will they come into the pits of... I swear they paid. Wellington's paid. He's still in the car. Of Wellington, Jim something. Sorry, I am so bad. Can I get Google Translate for this? Yeah, I can. Give me a minute. Copy. That's the time isn't translate today. No, not Twitch. Even though I might use Twitch tomorrow. I'm not doing French. Bugger off that. Did it copy? No, it didn't. Hilarious. Just hilarious. Copy? Does it want me paste into translate? Oh, okay. So it is Wellington. So it's Wellington. Yeah.
Jimenez.
What? Wellington Jimenez. According to Google Translate. Wellington Jimenez paid recently, saying 17 liters of fuel. Is that correct? Yeah. Sorry, I'm missing the chat. If you are chatting, I'm not ignoring you. I'm just looking through the time page to see how much fuel they've got in the car. Because I'll tell me when they'll put it. Wellington Jimenez. That makes sense, yeah. I do apologise, Jimenez, Wellington. I feel bad. Still says 17 litres of fuel. The last one was an 834 though, so 854. Let's see how Wellington's doing. How's Alexa Marshall 8 minute 46, 8 minute 45 for Alexi. That's the quickest we've seen, and that's what I was doing, 8 minutes roughly. The slowest time was actually apparently he did 7 laps. So that would equivalent to what? 16, 24, 30, 40, 40, 8, 16, 24, 30, 40, 48. 56 minutes? I don't know if I saw them. Because they already registered as 7 laps. Also, we're down to number drives. So retirements we have Racing, CT Racing, Lexington. No, that's not right. Lexington on that fair. Sorry. 2 drivers. No, wait. What is happening? No, wait. Lexi's not P12. I'm sorry to say that. 20 drivers on. I don't care about that. I just want to check how much fuel they've got. They're not even updated. Showing us 5 laps down. That's also wrong.
Sorry, Yoshi, it's just doing the rounds, just messaging people's streams and seeing how they're getting on.
Yep.
I am awake,
Okay.
I am here.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. Okay, the fuel's just today, 107. Takes a while for the fuel to update. So the only team that's low on fuel that I can say is, at the moment, P3. I don't think you... I don't think you have... Do you have P3 lists for that? I don't think you do.
I think right now strategy is the least of our worries at the minute. Obviously, it's just mainly the guys looking to get to the end now. But God, we're nearly there. Nearly there.
Indeed.
I'm not sure when Mike Matthews is going in the car. Hopefully soon.
We dropped out to 4.5 hours. Come up to 10 to 9. I heard it's coming in Sunday morning, but don't know what exact time he said. That we said last night.
He's in it. He'll be in once Ben finishes this stint, I believe.
8:24 for last lap. I shouldn't be looking at lap time, but that's 4 seconds quicker than P2. In this way, if this continues, it's on P2. I don't know the gap between P1 though, bruh. Oh boy, still got 11 drivers in here. Apparently, time was going to be at 14 at the start.
Everyone Everyone now is going to start be waking up and hearing us and still a load of rubbish now. Hopefully we'll get some chat in to keep us going for the last 6 hours here. Any questions? Anything that anyone wants to know? Questions to me and Yoshi.
Feel free to
We could
ask.
do them. Yeah, this is a great time to ask.
Before we switch over. We had a recent donation, €10 from what's that name again? I literally lost it. Of blah 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 of FGG Respect Pepe, and they said, "Awesome job you're doing for a wonderful course. So great to see it. It is indeed."
Yeah, thank you very much for the €10. Thank you very much. It all.
So for that, we're up to 1,762 roughly. That went wrong. I don't know.
1,762. Come on, guys, let's get it to 2,000. Let's get us over the edge.
We only need 238. I don't think we're gonna get 2.5K though. That's what Kelly said multiple times. Even God,
2,000 would be nice. 2,000 would be nice.
2,000 would be enough to be honest. Because the goal is 1,500, and we smashed that by 200. $112 laps completed so far. Doesn't seem. Obviously, it's a long track. I'm like, that many laps only? But I've got to remember this is a 16-mile circuit, not a 4-mile circuit that I'm used to.
Yeah. Very much so.
You might have never take opportunity between P6 and P5, 8 seconds. It's been around there. That might have been disappeared. Where is he? He is. Yeah. Between Sullivan and. There we go. What is his name? Let me get it up. Between Sullivan and Wellington Ramirez. I forgot what the name was. Looking at lap times, and they've been on the track.
It looks like it's actually going to be an end fight here between the Ferrari and the BMW. So even after
we're back to the pineapple chat. Back to pineapple chat.
Like what, 19 hours worth of driving, and there's still a fight going on between the BMW of Team FBR and the Ferrari, the 47 Ferrari. There's still positions to be made and gained here. So yeah.
Pineapple is something on anything. I didn't think it is. Pineapple's disgusting. Back to free chat now.
We're not back onto pineapple again, are we?
That's what Phil said in the chat, yeah.
I believe Mike Matthews will be going into the car very shortly.
Okay, yes.
So we finally get to see Mike Matthews driving at the Norsch.
After 19 hours. He must have, he had a practice on this, has he?
Say again?
Has he practiced around the circuit yet?
Yeah, we got a team server, and he's been in the team server doing a bit of practice.
Right. We'll say he plays off soon, as we're watching Ben Rook in the about to enter the carousel for the 129th time. Or 28th time, actually. Showing us to us. My web says, oh no, lol. Oh no. Seriously?
Benno, morning all. How's it all going? It's going as well as it can. Yeah, I'm very tired. I believe Yoshi is incredibly tired as well. Yeah, we're just getting through as best we can.
Hey. I mean, I did say I'll probably go as long as I can before I rest, if I can. Which, I'm going to be honest with you, I got no idea how that's going to be.
But no, it's all going good. We're there, nearly there. 5.5 hours to go, still raising money, and it's been an amazing course. Make sure you hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, and hit that bell to be notified for any of the action here at SimPlay Motorsport. Obviously today, I say tonight because I've been through the night. Today and yesterday has all been about raising as much money as we possibly can for cancer research, taking on the challenge of the Nordschlife, and I think it's definitely beaten me. I'm physically done. I'm not able to drive the car now. The game has bugged out so much that I can't drive. So
You're dumb.
every time I come in the server now, it thinks I'm the 97, not the 96.
Oh wow.
So yeah, I'm done for now. So you'll just probably be hearing my voice for the rest of the stream, which isn't a bad thing, I guess. But no, we're slowly getting there, coming to the end. And I said, hit that link button on the top to donate if you can donate. We're so close to 2,000. Let's get 2,000 raised for cancer research. Obviously, a lot of this was brought on due to some of the drivers' family members have been diagnosed with cancer, and it's such a horrible killer. It's such a nasty thing that we have to live with. So let's try and do our best and our support to raise as much money as we possibly can. And I talked about it the other night as well. Mental health is a big thing as well, and these guys are stressing their mental states at this minute. So please support them, because some of them have been going for 24 hours. Others have done a pure 7-hour stint, one after the other. There's no AI. There's no fancy gizmos. There's no nothing. It's all just pure, flat out.
As Ben comes into the pits for the end of his stint, starts bringing on Mike Matthews for the first stint of the race he's going to do after almost 19 hours of him not being in the car. It's time to shine.
Hang on, 2 seconds. I'll be right back a minute.
Yep. We are on board with the bonnet of the 96 car. And that is also the 47 car of, who is that? That is Wellington. So at the moment, that's going to change eventually, potentially. We'll get soon. So I'm not going to bother to check the stupid car right now, because I'm not going to change the cameras for a bit. In the comms box, you might hear Dan for the rest of the race. So I'm just going to say in the comms box, it's me and Dan. Well, me at the moment, because Dan will be back in a minute. Matthew Duffin's still sleeping. He was supposed to be commentating with me an hour ago. He's still sleeping. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't blame him. It'll be nice to hear his voice again. The professional commentator he is. I did read out a bit of statistics during the night earlier anyway. So, entering turn 1 comes Mike Matthews, confirmed. Thanks to Dan Davis for the team update there. Headed for turn 2. We've not really been on bonnet camera throughout the GP bit, so might as well explore new camera limits as we are now 9 AM. So we are 5 hours away from 2 PM, which was supposed to be the official race start, but we got an additional 20 minutes because of the restart, because of the pit lane being closed during free practice, aka the getting everyone in session. Pretty much no one can drive. It said the pit lane was closed, which doesn't normally happen in free practice. Normally, it'd be like, pit lane open, green light, go. That's it. Pit lane should open, and it was closed. What I heard. I forgot who said it. 130 laps in, we were expecting at least 160. So around 30 more laps. For Steinhauser, we are watching him. Oh, I've only been in this camera view in the night time. Next time, if I'm commentating in the night, reading this camera view, I don't care. I like it. Entering the Nordschlife, and to be honest, you can see the arrows up. That was not there yesterday. 2 of the arrows were up in qualifying. Second kind of monster opened. Lexi, fair enough. You are well. But in Friday's qualifying, only 2 of those arrows were up. The jiggle up is completely blocked off because race. You can't even go into it. And Dan is live again? For whatever reason. Did this game crash? Again? Is second possible for Chris Walker asked that before minutes ago? It's possible. Maybe.
I am back.
And Kelly's here. There we go. Now it's time to go live. In the coach box, just gone 9 o'clock. Good morning.
Good morning.
I don't go on mute. What a night it's been. Sadly, more retirement, but still racing onwards.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, Kelly.
How you doing? How's this, everybody?
In pain.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Tired, in pain,
So
worn out, struggling for themes and conversations.
Yeah. What have I missed?
We unfortunately lost one of the Fords due to a driver swap glitch that unfortunately ended their race. Apart from that, nothing else, realistically.
Okay.
Wow, not necessarily true. Basically, Overtaker's team got disconnected earlier on in the race. So they actually lost the lead of the race.
Right.
So the Lexus has been leading majority of the way, and my team, we actually the game broke for me.
Right. In what way?
It basically saying coming up an error message.
The old man. No.
Basically, the game told me that there was an issue and that it booted me out.
Right. And
Matt's fast asleep. This was luckily just as Ben and Mike have woken up. Mike Matthews is finally in the car.
Yay, the saviour.
He's only literally just got in the car. Now it's just him and Ben. I think Matt, we might not hear from Matt for another couple hours yet.
The end of the race, maybe, yeah.
But it's now down to Mike and Matt. There is one fight still on the cards. The Team FBR Pro Group and the 47 Ferrari. They're only a couple of seconds separating those two. So that's your closest fight on track.
The 47 car recently paired, so the gap that's wrong. There's no battle at the moment. I think they might have it. Because the 47 car's on the other side of the car itself.
We'll see how all the
104
how it all
seconds.
pans out in the end.
That's gone.
Right. Okay.
The Ford that got disconnected with Overtaker's team, they were third, and they've worked their way all the way back up to second, and they're a couple of minutes behind the leader and trying their best to try and hunt the leader down.
Okay. Well, that's could be exciting towards the end with 5 hours to go. You lot are probably thinking that I've had a lovely, dreamy sleep and fully refreshed after a great night's sleep, aren't you? You're probably thinking that, aren't you?
No.
No, I've been up all night pretty much. Not very well. So, I've not had the fun of talking. I've been up. Well, I went to bed, but then was up most of the night. Not very well last night. So, I've actually only had about half an hour's sleep myself. So, that's ironic. Do you know what I mean? You know, like kind of I could have sat here and gone the distance, you know, instead of a terrible night's sleep and only half an hour and not feeling very well all night, really quite unwell throughout the night.
Was it those drinks by any chance?
No, I only had one or two small drinks. Nothing, untoward. I don't know if I ate something that was slightly out of date or something. It's a possibility. I'm not sure what it was, but I have been sick as a dog all night. I only started to feel better at about 5 a.m. I was watching a little bit of the stream in and out, but I wasn't really kind of paying attention. And I think I was actually watching you down a section where you were a replay. You were in the screen anyway. I wasn't quite sure, but it hasn't been. Ironically, I've only slept for about half an hour, but for completely different reasons for everybody else. So that's really a bit of a shame. But here we are. It's a new day. The sun is shining in Cornwall and in Germany. So
yeah, indeed.
So, but we're back, and have we raised any more money? What's the total now?
Yeah, we have actually. Yeah, we're up to 1,000. What was it? We're up to
1,763.
62,
Okay.
roughly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we haven't done a lot more. So I think we've only gained a little bit since I went to bed. But
80. Yeah, we got another donation just come in from Chris. He added another £20 on top of that. So
lovely. Thank you very much.
just a thing on it. Did he say anything in the message? Nope. Plus £5 for gift day as well. So that's going towards that. So roughly 25.
Thank you, Chris, for the donation. Yeah,
Yep.
Mike's now got the torture of driving this car. He was in the practice server trying to remember how the circuit goes round. And when I was with him briefly, he goes, oh, in the wall, oh, in the wall, oh, in the wall. So, we'll see how this thing goes.
He's fresh and he's ready, and he's, he's a true SimPlay veteran right to the beginning. He is the saviour of this race for Audio Sport. He's going to pull this back and win this.
5 hours. Down.
5 hours, yeah, 5 hours, Dan. 3 laps
There's
down.
still time.
There's still time. I have every faith in Mike Matthews to bring this home for Team Audio Sport and bring the win back.
I'm glad you do.
I listening. Don't. No, I don't either. To be fair, but I'm just trying to wind him up. So, so
don't get me wrong. I hope Mike's enjoying it and he's having fun. But yeah, we got no chance of winning.
Of course, that's not what it's about.
No, P2, yes. I'm not thinking of P2 on the backs. P1,
right, come on, Mike. P2 is achievable.
Come on, Mike, you got this. If you can get me to be the time page, you can get P2. Surely. The fuel just up there as well. Cool. It's showing 2 laps down, actually, not 3. Same thing.
That's the Overtaker. Now we see Overtaker in the car. We should see some rapid pace from that Ford.
Indeed.
Yeah, where's Overtaker? He's is he Latvia?
Or
Netherlands or somewhere like that, isn't it?
He's Slovenian or something like that.
Yeah, right. It's Eastern European, I believe.
Yeah. I think majority of his team are from there as well.
Yeah. So the time difference isn't going to be a great deal for them. Maybe an hour. I think Paris is an hour.
Paris is an hour ahead. Yeah, so it's probably 2 hours for them.
Yeah, at the very most. So So. Is Overtaker reasonably fresh in the car? Is he early into his stint?
Yeah,
I think.
Last lap time was an 8:25. He's been in the car for a bit.
Yeah.
Match P1 almost. And we were just the 2 before dead in the first sector. So he's out there.
Thank you, Craig, for the donation. Yes, keep on going, guys. We're nearly there. 5 hours and 10 minutes to go. 131 laps.
Good to see you in the chat, Deeks. And thanks for your donation. Yeah, what did you say, Dan? 131 laps are up to. I think it could be about 131 laps. Could be about 160.
We said 160, yeah. Around the 12 around the halfway, we're around what, 83-ish laps.
Yeah, it might be a bit more then. That's what me and Matt kind of worked it out at. With I think about a 9-minute average, but we seem to be going a little bit better than that, don't we?
Yeah, lap time's been 8 minutes realistically, so the only time it's been 9 minutes is Lexi, realistically. But Lexi's best lap time is an 8 minutes something, so she's improving at the moment.
Yeah.
Just
Bearded
200.
races.
Sorry, just
Sorry, Dan.
£220 is needed now to get us to the 2,000 mark. If we could do that before the end of the stream, that would be absolutely amazing. So, guys, keep spreading the stream around. Send it to your parents, your aunties, your uncles, your grandparents, your dog, your nan. You know, whoever you want to. You know, yeah, your dog. Your dog.
Dog. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Get the stream around, get it viewed around so that we can get as many people in as we can, get the donations coming in. Let's finish this on a massive high. We've already outdone ourselves from the last time we've done the 24 hours of the Nordschlife, where we just raised over £1,200. We are now at just under £1,800. So, guys, come on, let's keep going. Let's keep pushing. There's a long, long way to go yet. 5 hours. These guys have been through absolute hell and back. Some of them not been able to finish. Some have been in the car for 7 hours straight. I believe one of the Ferrari drivers, the 47.
What was his name? He did 7 hours back to back. I forgot his name.
I believe
I'm just
it
posted. I'm
That
just posted.
was. No, that's not going to tell me. It was in the chat earlier. Should I look up?
Either way, it's great to see these guys still going.
Arctic Fox.
Arctic Fox.
Yep.
35 has been disqualified.
All right.
Oh, wow.
That's
Lexi's been disqualified.
Oh, no.
No.
She can't finish now. She can't finish.
Black flag. That's
She's
it.
done. She's done.
God, that's terrible.
We're now 10 to 10 cars.
What? For what?
Rest in rest in peace, Lexi. No, I'm not sure what she's done there.
No. Well, actually, we'll find out at some point.
For track limits or something?
Usually disqualified if you're going the wrong way.
Yeah, or
Usually.
wrong way, or up the pit lane, or something like that.
Yeah.
Lexi does take a while to get back on the right way, though. Especially if you finish the wrong way, Lexi does go forward a bit. That's unfortunate. Controls only locked free. Lexi, you're done. You can't go out again.
Yeah, you're done. You've been disqualified.
Disqualified out. Down to 10.
Oh, controls locked for 3 minutes.
Yeah, it says that, but when that time's up, you can't move. It's infinite. I've been disqualified before and it said that. I was reversing to spin it round. Yeah. Lexi's done that so many times and not even got a warning for it. How disqualification, I got no flipping idea. You should say that. Go ahead. And Sullivan comes into the pits.
Right, I've just posted on my Facebook page to try and give it a big push, a better push.
I love Lexi. Lexi in the chat says, "Well, rest in peace. At least I can go sleep now."
Yeah, exactly. What do you do? Just sit there for 5 hours? No.
Well done,
Talk to
Lexi.
us for 5 hours.
Lexi, well done, mate. No, start almost 19 hours inside. That's a brilliant job as well. So totally, our second car done. 10 left. Or 4 cars done, actually. I don't know. Okay, so we have 40 at the start. Or 10, actually. Third half game. So let me out the fire. Yeah, but it's not like. Yeah, there's no auto stupid reset though on this, so yeah. That would have helped.
I'm looking forward to a nice long sleep a little bit later on.
You and me both, for very different reasons.
You all 3 of us, actually, yeah. So
yeah. Right, I've just posted.
I've been up for like 11 hours. So yeah.
So
Well,
I've just posted
hopefully-
it.
Go on, Kelly.
Yeah, I just posted it on Facebook again. So hopefully some of my Facebook friends might wake up on this beautiful Sunday morning and go, right, let's just look in on that, and let's see, let's see how everyone's getting on. So yeah, hopefully we'll start to raise some more interest in that.
Oh, Mike Matthews makes a mistake. Goes onto the grass a bit
Surely
on
not.
the Nordschlife a bit.
It's Mike. He's never driven this car.
or much of this track, by the sounds of it.
Yeah, or much of this track. Actually, I'm gonna see. Did I actually get the track medal for this track now? Hopefully, I would have.
I don't understand how. I haven't got one. So I haven't done a
Track medals. Track medals in this game are required by doing 4 consecutive valid laps
around here.
Yeah, good luck with that.
around every track.
I thought it was free.
Oh no! Oh, I got 2. I got 2 stars.
Yep. I'm done. That's it. That's it for Lexi. Done and dusted. Back up. Go to bed. That's what I say.
So the way the track medals work, your second medal is if you do 2 consecutive clean laps. Your third medal is when you've done 4 consecutive in a row perfect conditions, while you need to do less laps while during the night or in the rain conditions. I did 4 consecutive laps in the night perfectly, but the nights don't count. So that's annoying. Oh god. So yeah, there you go. That's how the track medals work on this game. If anyone's interested.
Oh, I don't do track.
I know how they work. I just didn't know it didn't count for night.
No, they don't count for the night. Have I moved up on this? So Nordschlife is now only. Oh, apparently, my fastest lap time is 1:30.0. Let's go.
Well, good. Yeah, awesome. Well done. That was the Joker then, wasn't it?
Yeah. Driven it for 6.2 hours now, and I've done 27 valid laps around the circuit.
Lexi, rejoin, you're still done. Even though you just qualified, you can't go out again. It's done. Just saying. Let's see. John in the car, P9.
Matthew Duffin is awake.
Yes. Nice.
I doubt we'll hear from him for a while though. But he is awake, but he's in a lot of pain apparently.
I can imagine.
So
yeah, I thought when he came in earlier, he was shattered. He had no pain. Tired, like he sounded completely different to earlier yesterday.
Right. So I'm going to go and cook some breakfast. So
can you meet me somewhere? You're at it.
Yeah, no bother. Come on round. What are your 2 plans, guys? What are you staying in the box for a while?
My plan, I'm staying to the end of the race.
Good man.
Yeah.
Dan?
Wow, come on, point.
I'm here for a minute. It depends on what Matt does. He might drop in a bit, and we'll just have like a proper catch up and then chat at the end. Maybe have a nap. I don't know, depending how I feel. But
okay, are you done in the car?
Yeah, I can't get back in it.
All right, because you
won't allow him.
Right.
It's done.
That's right. The saver Mike Matthews will sort that out. The team's in good hands. So I'm going to go and have some breakfast, and I will be back to join the rest of the action.
Yeah.
See you in a bit.
5 hours to go. We're coming up to now. That means we've been live. That means we've been green for 19 hours now, roughly after the reset. And Marshall joins us, and Lexi joins us. Then this might be a good time.
I am now more pissed than tired.
Yeah, lovely. Cool. I'm not surprised. How many times? I don't understand. Like you've spun so many times, you've done the exact same thing, and then you get disqualified for the same reason you've done earlier. This game is done.
Like that's the thing. I was coming through the circuit, and it was at the second carousel. I went into the barrier, and I got suspension damage. It sent me across the circuit, and I'm like, I'm at the point. I'm that far around the circuit. I'm just like, I've got suspension damage, but it's going to be quick. I'll lose less time by driving to the pits with this damage rather than RTGing. So I tried to spin it. So I tried to spin it around, and it starts to turn, but then it randomly veers to the right.
That's
which
the problem.
which then sends me the wrong way. So I am now more pissed at the game than tired.
That's from the suspension damage. Because the second carousel was literally bad back straight. And was it really damaged? Like little, severe? What was it?
Oh no, it was severe. Like I had the meatball flag.
Meatball flag, yeah. Like you said, it would be quicker to drive, but I don't know. This game sucks. So this game sometimes really annoying.
Well, at least, like you said, Lexi, you can get some sleep now.
At least exactly what I was going to say. At least you can sleep 5 hours early.
But honestly, this is the thing though. I felt tired, but I would keep on going. But now, as it always happens, as soon as I get out my chair, poof, tiredness gone.
So that's probably why I was less tired. I did stand up, have a little stretch.
It's the adrenaline, Lexi. It's the adrenaline.
I'm actually gonna start real quick, see if it actually works. I'm not good. I had a stretch break and I was fine.
Yeah, but
the second Ford has come back, so we've got a returning car. So even though we lose Lexi, we gain the Ford back. So we got the Ford returning.
Yeah, you're the only solo driver.
Who's in that car? I'm gonna find out in a minute.
You know what? Let's look over this. Lap 1 was not fun.
P10 at the moment. That is in the hands of. When it loads, that's in the hands of. What is that name? No, it doesn't say properly. Lovely, thank you, game. So it says, we've got the 70 of Mr. We take it into the pit. They've got 32 litres of fuel left. Apparently the 93 car's got 5 litres. They're gonna pit. I think, because lucky in the back bit. Sorry, 3 litres now. That's definitely gone down. So I'm surprised if he comes into the pits considering he's 5 laps down. Does he? No, that's not right. No, time things wrong. Is that right? Michael Harris? That can't be. We might have a fast. Nope, they've still got a fast lap of the.
Oh, God.
Never mind, updated 105 days of fuel. I hear when it updates after a lap.
God, getting in this sofa was not a good idea. I might end up falling asleep and you'll hear me snoring.
Fair enough.
No, not fair enough. Don't want any people hearing me snore.
I'm tempted to go on my bed, but I'm not.
Trust me, as soon as you get on that bed, you'll just go, douche, and off you go.
Really? I mean, is my battery okay? Hopefully it is. What we're looking at. Okay. You know I'm gonna risk it. Before I start bullshit, what's that?
You're actually so falling asleep.
Probably. Yeah, but I've been awake for 11 hours. Oh boy.
Give it any second.
Right. Okay.
Please don't tell me you got into the covers as well.
Yes.
You got into the cover. You're so falling asleep.
It was on my chair, and my clothes on my chair I was cold.
You're so falling asleep.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I won't. As far as I'm not muffled, yeah. No, I'm joking. I'm not asleep yet. Oh, man, that's not gonna work. We were left 4 hours, 53 minutes. Check temperature 22 degrees, air to 21. Finally not matching. It's not even 10 o'clock yet, is it? No, actually. No, 26 yet. It's not even 10 a.m. yet. And check temperature 22 degrees. Oh, boy.
Oh god. Right. So where are we at? Just under the 5-hour mark, and still Lexus leads the way from the Ford Mustang. Then the second Lexus in third, followed by the Ferrari, the BMW, Ferrari, McLaren, Bentley, BMW, Mustang returning back once again, and then the Porsche rounding off the grid. We've sadly lost 2 cars. We've lost Lexi now after her driving the wrong way. But still a way to go yet. Still loads to happen. Still plenty of opportunities to people donate, like the stream, and obviously this gives me an opportunity to explain to people who are watching the stream, if you do want to be a part of the action here at SimPlay Motorsport, obviously we'd like to do more events like this in the future, probably not 24 hours, probably another endurance race, but maybe shorter. But we do have about 5 weeks until our new season begins, where the GT3s and the Ginetta GT4s will be returning for our championship. And I'll try and find all the information on the Discord right now. I believe Matt sent me the calendar and dates. Yes, he has. So 10th of June is when our new season will begin. Massive shout out to the 64 for getting back in, says Cloud in the chat. Yeah, massive shout out indeed. So yeah, the 10th of June is when the GT4 season with Ginettas only will be back. And the calendar for this season coming looks like this. Round 1 of the season will be at Zolder. Round 2 will be at Monza, and it'll be an early morning race. Round 3 will be Zandvoort. 4 will be Kota. Barcelona is 5. 6th is the Hungaroring. 7th is Monza. 8th is Paul Ricard. Suzuka is 9th with the night race with it. Another night race to follow at Laguna Seca. Then finally we head to Snetterton, Valencia, and as we do every season now, we will finish off at our home circuit, which is Donington Park.
Interesting calendar. Suzuka, Laguna Seca, in the night. Oh boy.
Obviously, these tracks that have been selected are the rest of the circuits that we need to get SimBot information. So a lot of it is circuits we haven't used in a while. So that's primarily why we're there. And a few rule changes as well coming in. Obviously, the normal format for the GT3s is we would have a 20-minute sprint race followed by an hour-long race. That is now gone. It is going to be a 15-minute sprint race with an hour and 10-minute feature race, which will offer the tyres to die pretty quickly. We got hotter conditions coming up as well, with live weather as well. So if it is scorching hot, the server will be set to scorching hot as well.
Interesting.
And a few other little bits and bobs as well, which will be obviously posted up in the Discord as soon as we possibly can. And we got 2 more fun events that have been confirmed and coming up as well. We just need to get confirmation of dates. I think once the admin team, have kind of recovered after this event, we will let you know. But the fun events will be BMW night, where we will be racing around Silverstone, and you'll be given the options of the BMW GT4, BMW M4 GT3, which has been racing pretty much all night and day on here, the GT4 M4 as well, and the M2s, so you can pick a selection of 10 of each, 30 cars on track, That'll be on later in the off-season as well. The final event as well will be heading to Misano, as we will be going Ford versus Ferrari. The Ford Mustang versus the Ferrari 296, which is better. Obviously, the circuit is laid out so it's tight and twisty for the Ferrari, and obviously long straights for the Mustang as well. So exciting stuff to come, even though we're in the off-season. And obviously, any other suggestions will be greatly appreciated as well in the Discord and in the stream. But yeah, the reverse grids have changed as well. Obviously, we have car classes for each category. Pro will now be Pro Platinum and Pro Gold. So you have the top guys in the Pro class in one category, and then obviously the guys who've stepped up into Pro and not quite on the leading pace will be in Gold, Pro Gold. The reverse grids will work that the Platinums will start at the front of the grid, but in their reverse championship order. The same with the Golds, they'll start to the back, and again, they'll be flipped in reverse order. This is just to help out the early starts of the race to cause less instances and problems go into the start of the race, so people could basically enjoy their racing. The pit stops are going to change as well. There's no longer a required a required fuel amount, which will be 25 seconds. It used to be. You added 5 seconds if you wanted tyres. In this case, that is gone. We have a much larger pit window, which will be 50 seconds as well, and the strategies will be wide open at that point. You can either choose
50 seconds. 50 minutes.
Sorry, 50 minutes. I mean,
yeah. Say, are we sure it?
50 minutes, so that will allow the strategy to be wide open. You could start with loads of fuel on board and no tyre change and go to the end, or you can take tyres, fuel it up, or whatever. There's so many opportunities, a variety of strategy to come in with such a big window as well. And obviously, if cars get involved in damages or incidences, they'll be able to come into the pits relatively early and still be in a chance to actually participate and score some decent points. So that's basically it. Really, can the defending champions of each category, obviously the Ginetta GT4s will be different. They obviously will still have success ballast. Obviously, the way we work things here at SimPlay Motorsport is the cars all have a BOP, a balance and performance. So each circuit we go to, the LFM guys have basically worked it out, how fast each car is, and then added and lost weight on where they would gain. That's how GT3s work. But in the GT4s, what we've done is add a success ballast like in the British touring cars used to do. So if you're leading a championship, you'll be given 40 kilos on board. Second will be 35, 30, 25, so on and so forth, until all cars have got their weights. And that's pretty much a quick rundown of what's happening next season. In the chat, Jamie says, well done, guys. Keep it up. Yes, we're nearly there. Only a couple hours left to go, guys. Let's get those last few donations in.
So far, I'm not falling asleep, so it's fine. I'm good right now. Just trying to see the track. Oh, boy. Goodness me.
Yoshi's struggling.
Yeah, I know. There's only 4 hours left, though. I've done longer than this before. Done 4 hours. Well, not really 4 hours. That ended early, but yeah. If I had more sleep, yeah, fair enough. If I had more sleep last night, instead of 15 minutes, yeah, probably be fine.
Wait, when did you sleep for 15 minutes?
It was like 8 or 9 p.m.
Oh, okay.
A little nap, yeah. I was close to an hour, and I was like, no, I can't be asked. I couldn't sleep.
I've had an hour. That's all I've had. My knee's gone, my leg's gone, my hip's gone, my brain's gone, my teeth are gone. And the reason for my teeth is for clinching so hard after nearly hitting the wall. So yeah, it's been a long and interesting 24 hours this has been.
I can't wait to finish it.
Nor can I. But part of me wants to stay up so I can watch the Miami Grand Prix later as well.
I missed that. I didn't even watch qualifying. I didn't even watch qualifying last night.
Do you know who's on pole?
Verstappen. I saw a notification.
Yeah, Verstappen's on pole.
Boring. That's all I know, though.
Verstappen from Piastri from Lando.
Hamilton knocked out, didn't he?
Hamilton's got third in the sprint. Piastri won the sprint, and Norris won the sprint, and Piastri got second. God, I'm trying to remember now.
Finished on the same car though, because Alonso crash. Been awesome. I'm sure you can say it now. That'll be spoilers.
17 people still watching the stream. Guys, if you've got any questions, any queries, any unpopular opinions, or whatever you want to drop in the chat for us to discuss, then please do so. We are slowly losing our minds here, and we're trying our best to stay sane.
I can't put my Swift password on my phone. Okay. And the chat's disappeared. Are you kidding me? Thank you, YouTube.
Still, 1,782 was it, or something like that? Pounds. Still we're at.
I'm just gonna check. We're up to 1,782. Half an hour from Chris. In gift aid at the moment, we've got how much? In gift aid, we've got 370 quid and 50p.
PN in the chat says he lost his mind ages ago. Yeah, I lost mine ages ago as well.
That's my damn slip. That's my mind, bro. Bad.
I lost my mind on Friday night when I agreed to do qualifying.
I don't know why, but I agreed to. Do I do qualifying? I had the option not to do it, but even if I didn't do it, it would have been the same anyway. So it's only until what, 9:30ish, or 9 o'clock we ended that night.
I've gotten to that point now where I'm starting to get quite hungry, so I'm going to get up and go and get some Cocoa Pops. So I'll be back in a few moments' time. There's a debate. What's the best cereal? I'll leave that with you, Yoshi. While people are in the chat, let's see what the verdict is on the best cereal, shall we? Well, while I go and get some Cocoa Pops.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good debate, actually. Good question, Dan Pilder. What is the best cereal out there? I've not had cereal in ages. I don't really have a schedule of when I eat. Sometimes I even eat pizza in the morning. Pizza's the best breakfast, you know. Like one night I had leftover pizza from Domino's, and around 8 in the morning, I decided to finish the rest of my pizza, and trust me, it feels stoners. But for an official breakfast, I'm gonna say Cocoa Pops is probably the best one out there. I want to debate with Dan. I'm gonna say Wheat Pix is too boring, so I'm not gonna say that. Oh, what's it called? Man, I'm not looking at my phone. Let's get in the car, fair enough. I am still reading the chat. I'm losing my mind. I'm literally resting on my bed. I don't think if this can stay on my chair for a little longer. I might have to. When my stream comes to an end, I might actually take a break. Like, cereal. What the heck? Let's see. Not S. Not X. Rice Krispies, Cocoa Pops. Let's look. Rice Krispies. Oh, what are those? Oh, nah, Cheerios are pretty nice as well. The honey Cheerios. Those, and I've not had those in ages. Brown Flakes, disgusting. Crunchy Nuts. I'm not really a fan of nuts, so no. Nesquik. That's a long time one. Captain Crunch. That's American, I think. Yeah, I've got my answer. I am going to say just for you guys, I'm going to say, where the heck is it? Honey Cheerios. End of line. But don't tell Dan I said that. I'll tell him when he gets back. Unless he listens to the broadcast, then yeah. I wonder what Kelly's favourite cereal is. I know I mentioned about breakfast around 5:45 this morning. In my own early stint. Bad idea, I shouldn't slept. But like I said, I'm still gonna try to sleep. In the comms box, I am on my own again. Yoshi Harris, Dan Davis, and Kelly Davis. I'm in the call, but on mute. Matthew Duffin is awake, but not in the comms box right now. And Phil is about to get in the car, also not in the comms box. We are watching. I'm trying to watch the number P3 car because I'm changing my camera. Track temperature, I got no idea what that says. 22, 23? I do apologise if I am sticking with one camera view. I am going to change it to a random driver. I've got no idea on spectating. Oh, the brown car. I think. This is McLaren. God, Spotify, I need some good music. Okay, I realised one of my shoulders starting to. It is 9:42 AM, according to my console. It is 9:42 AM. Frosties or Lucky Charms, Reeboks already. To be honest, Weetabix is a good one. Frosties or Lucky Charms. Frosties, what's that called? Dipping cornflakes and that one in the UK. It's different. If you're international, it might be different to the UK. But nothing wrong with classic Weetabix. I just don't have it much. Honestly, if I go shopping, I'm going to look for Honey Cheerios just to prove right. Why is it changed on my camera? Reviewing what? Oh, I might be pressing flipping RT, that's why. The RT, my accelerator, but changed the camera, fair enough. Yeah, debate question of the morning. What is your cereal put in the chat? In for a break change says that looks like in for a break. Can my camera? I'm not touching anything. Don't tell my game started to bug out. I am not pressing anything, and I keep on reading P10. I'm not trying to play, but stupid piece of center first always. Comfort is key. That comfort for a commentator, like in my situation right now, comfort is not really helping right now. I'm gonna fall asleep. I just can't really see the track on the stupid line. I could use YouTube. What's the point? We'll ask Kelly and Matthew when in the commentary box and probably Phil. Actually, no, Phil's already asked. I might ask Kelly and Matthew when they join the commentary box later. Because Dan's giving his answer. I've got my answer. I've yet to say it. My eyes are actually sharp. How long's left? And then I'm going to bed. I was for Weetabix, dude, some people have fruit in Weetabix, like bananas. I need to try it one time. And cereal, we're not talking about toast, we're talking about actual cereal. If only Pop Tarts was an option, I like to have Pop Tarts actually. For breakfast type, Pop Tarts are amazing. The chocolate one, absolutely amazing. Toast, sometimes I'm on chocolate, chocolate bread, chocolate spreads. I need to go to sleep at some point. With toast, I've not had that in so long. Oh. My Spotify screenshot to the playlist. Oh, I should have gone to bed. My eyes are shut. But if I'm still speaking to you in the comment logs on the live feed, the is right now, technically I'm not asleep. I mean, unless I'm sleep talking, that's the thing though. But it hurts. Oh my god, I can't even lie. My throat feels so off. This is my first time being in the coach box and for a 24-hour race. I'm trying to see how long I can go, because just in case, if there's no 24 hours, I'm like, okay, this time, like, let's say there's no 24 hours. Let's pretend this was another 24 hours. I'm like, okay, I'm going to go to bed. Because from my experience from the first race at the Nordschlife, I was awake for 13 hours. And it got me sleeping around what? Time is it now? 9:48.
I'm back now.
So, my answer to your question, Honey Cheerios, is my favourite.
Honey Cheerios.
Yeah.
I see a couple in there as well. Paul Williams in chat saying Frosties and Lucky Charms. Oh, Lucky Charms. I haven't had them in a while.
If you're saying Weetabix already, what's the ready something? What is it? Ready.
That's a really boring answer, Peter. I'm sorry.
That's what I said.
That's a really boring answer.
Not really. Yeah, but still, it's a classic. It's a classic breakfast though.
Don't get me wrong. I have ready break for like my day in the week because it's easy to make and doesn't take long to eat either. But
my team was. Let's get up from my bed. My team wants to turn off. Get back.
Excuse me.
Anyway, to the question, I wonder what Kelly's favourite cereal is actually. Do you know?
A full fry up.
That's not really a cereal.
He'll have a fry up. He won't eat cereal. Probably Weetabix actually. He's a Weetabix man.
Fair enough. Nothing wrong with Weetabix though.
I'm just gonna drop into the SimPlay chat a minute just to see how the boys are getting on and how Matthew is and see what's going to be happening towards the end. But keep the good work up, Yoshi, and I'll be back with you in just a few minutes. I won't be long.
Okay. And yeah, hopefully it comes in soon. So we've got 4.5 hours to go left of this race. For my voice, I'm breathing a little bit. You could probably tell that I'm starting to go downhill. Obviously, I was quiet during the night because my mic out. Not the case now though. 4 hours, 30 minutes ago. Only 2 retirees. One was Lexi Marshall after disqualification for going the wrong way. Basically, crashed on the second carousel, suspension damage. She thought she could get back to the pits. The car went right, faced the wrong way, tried to turn around, and the girl was like, "Nope, you're good. Black flag, you're out." I was gonna say, would it be fair if you have suspension, if meatball flag, you're in the back straight, but still, if you can't this kind of right way. Return to the garage. I was pretty much saying that, but you know, it was in the second carousel, so it was debatable. My opinion. Thank you, Ian Thompson. It is not 10 to 10 in the morning, or 9 to 10. We are watching off the race after real, almost 20 hours in. Apparently, he did do practice in the team server for Autosport SPR. I still remember the team name considering I'm literally almost dead. If Matthew Duffin gets into the box, if the stream could be swapped, maybe that could possibly pretty well do like half an hour rest, 1 hour fishing and come back for the final two. Because I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I don't find, sadly, but I brought you throughout the night, coming back up with Dan, and you can see Kate's name in there below my name. I've been in the game pretty much since I first joined at 2:30. I've been commenting for what now? 12 hours? 13 hours? On non, well, I wouldn't say non, so I did take breaks, but still, not a long break. Which I got no idea how my voice is not hurting. Because if it was, I would have taken like, 5, 6 breaks. I feel like a zombie. Thank you for donations so far. It is actually almost 10 a.m, so I'm going to check the donation update. I said 9:30, I might have missed. Still £1,782, and we get to 2k. We've reached our target, but us commentators saying £2,000 can be doable with £2.5 grand, possibly not, but we need in total £218 to get. So if you want to donate, click the link in the pin chat. Raise money for Cancer Research UK, racing for the 24 hours of Nordschlife for racing for charity. No points, no championship. It's kind of like a fun event, but just add a charity to it. A charity event. That's what it should be. You can donate for a minimum of £2 up to a maximum of £100,000. Imagine we had that. 100 grand. That would be extraordinary. But first here is £1,782 mum is insane, and we cannot, every comment says we cannot thank you enough. For the whole SimPlay Motorsport team, we cannot thank you enough. Literally, thank you everyone that has donated for this event. This is an extraordinary race, extraordinary charity. Thank you for the donations. And are we going to expect more? Probably not, because Lexi, deal was, if Lexi finished, donations up. Lexi is not going to finish. Are we going to see donations from Dan and Kelly? However, if I could, I would have put another £2 in. But I can't. So I feel bad that I can't donate anymore, but still. I've done my share of the donation, £4. And so the latest donation was 46 minutes ago. Brighton Chris, thank you for the donation. For messages, actually, I'm going to go down and see more. Because I didn't even finish turning all the messages because Dan came in. And Kelly came in too. I know Kelly said see around 9 a.m, but God, he was coming in. But yeah, beautiful commentators I've worked with. I hope to work with them again over the course of special events. Okay, so what was the last message I read? I'm gonna say. Yeah, good luck to all of you. All best CT team, channel in town. Amazing course, good luck. Good luck to all involved. Smash it. That's not the latest message. SimPlay Motorsport, you're making a real difference for Cancer Research UK. Your dedication to join in and support the course. A pleasure to know you all. Good luck on the 24-hour Nords. Yes, indeed. Thanks for donation, Rob. At the time, good job, John. Good luck, man. Can forget episode to me today. Good luck, everyone. We read that. Sam. And guys, good luck. And for that, of course, good luck, Thomas and team. Good luck, team, for the message. Good luck, Stenowick, and well done for raising money for Cancer Research UK. Proud to be a part of a great community. This is what my guy said. Proud to be a part of a great community and to be participating in this event for Team FPL. That's team in. Not much right now, but will be soon. Good luck to everyone. Good luck to everyone. One involved. Let's show Cancer who is boss. Agreed with that message. Thank you for another. All the best team comes on. Amazing course. Good luck. Good luck to all involved. Smash it. Wishing all the best for my brother Thomas CT Racing. And for all dreams team taking part in memory of my dad. And support the amazing charity for the cancer research. It's truly wonderful course. Good luck. Good luck, everyone. Have a great. Good luck with the race. Hope you raise a lot of money with the great course. We have 1,700 quid roughly. Well done, John. So glad to be a part of this community. Keep it going, lads. And something else can't really read that right now. All the way courses, good luck. All helps you, and thank you. Thanks to all Royal setting this up. Got it, I can't take part of it. I'll be watching the stream when I can. Good luck when reach our time. We have. This was a month ago. Keep on the great one, Mike. Good course. Keep working with lads and Rip Nav. RIP. Of course, this from George Goodkey, as we saw him. A course that is extremely close to my heart after losing not only a close friend of mine, but also my teammate for early doors of my sim racing career. I can't wait for this one. RIP Maverick 0087. Mike Matthews said in this one, a course close to my heart. Good luck to all the drivers. Let's do as much as we can. And that is all the messages we have from donations. Thank you everyone that has donated, and thank you everyone for the kind messages that I've read. Sorry it sounds confusing, like just going on and on and on, but thank you. We can't thank you enough for the donation. Thank you everyone that has donated. Even if you haven't donated, well, welcome. Donate or not, you are welcome here. We are now approaching 10 a.m. in approximately 1 second. Cool. Remember, if you have any questions for me, Dan, or Kelly, with you saying thank you, Matthew, for the updates. I can take a little break, because I might be considering taking a break soon, man. I can't go to the end, sorry. I know I said that, but let's be honest, I need sleep. If I don't make it to the end, it's been amazing working with you guys in the commentating, thanking you for the opportunity. I'm hoping I'll be there at the end. If not, then thank you for watching, everyone. And hope I will be commentating again in the foreseeable future, if it's in the final events or not. I'm watching what you said.
Just me again.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to try and get a guest on if we can. Because I've had a message from our Pro-Am champion, Hibbs himself. Says he wants to try and join the Discord chat. Let's just see if I can try and get him in.
Thank you, Nikki. Massive well done to you all. Big well done to those that went through the night to Shiwa. So thank you, Nikki Davis. Well, it was nice, isn't it? And it was worth it. Because I know if I weren't there, it was doing nothing. 5 hours. So to be covering the night for the first time in my life, yeah, it's worth it. Just wait for all the donation messages that I eventually finished it. Just past 10 a.m., which means we are roughly, what, 4 hours and 20 minutes away from ending. My maths is correct. Close to that, 4 hours 18.
Now, I've sent an invite to Hib, so hopefully we will have him in the chat momentarily. Fingers crossed, anyway. And we do have Hibs. We do indeed. Nikki Davis in the chat. Massive well done to all. Big well done to those who went through the night. Yoshi, you are a star.
Thank you. I'm taking a. When Matthew comes in, I'm taking a break. No joke. I need to sleep.
Well, dude, you can have a sleep now. Just leave the car. Just leave it on one car, and when Matt comes in, I'll tell him to switch to me. So go and have some sleep, mate.
Yeah.
Right. So we got Hibbs in the chat. Hopefully, I can hear him. Let's try and hear from.
Hello.
Hibbs. We got Hibbs in the chat. Hello, mate. Hopefully, how are you doing, bud?
I'm right, thank you. Yeah, trying to catch a stream when I can.
It's been a long day. You didn't fancy the challenge?
Yesterday would have been a write-off for me. I didn't really. I started catching up the stream probably about 7-8 o'clock when I got home. So it was skipping through, trying to get back to real time. I was in and out through most of the evening watching it. So yeah, it was a good watch. But yeah, it's not really something I could commit to.
Fair enough. I mean, in our team, we've got Mike Matthews in the car at the minute, and he could only really do from 6 o'clock this morning to now, basically. So it looks like Matt has switched to my stream, so that's good. Yeah, it's a good cause. I don't know if you've got any stories or anything to go with. Obviously, what we're doing here today, with the obviously raising money for cancer. Anything that does it kind of hit home with you? Is there any experiences or anything that you want to share? Anything like
that? At the moment, my mother-in-law, she's been over the past maybe 3 weeks been diagnosed with throat cancer. So she's currently up at Derriford Hospital. Obviously, it's the hospital you'll know about because it's our local big hospital. She's currently in there as we speak. So she's had quite a major operation. So it looks positive. She's out in recovery. It's a life-changing operation, unfortunately, but she's still with us. And it's another unfortunate. It's a mother-in-law that's not your stereotypical one. It's one that I actually get on with. So it's a bit rubbish. This affects so many people in so many ways. To try and look at the positives, I feel like we are blessed. She's gone in. She's been able to have an operation, and she's still with us. So yeah, it is a positive. Many people go through situations where it doesn't go that way. So it's a horrible thing what you guys have done. It's a bit of torture to stay awake for 24 hours, but it's something to raise some money for a great cause.
Yeah, it is indeed, and like I said, she's one of the lucky ones that have managed to, she's starting to recover, and she's still here with us. So, but like I said, this disease, this whatever you want to call it, is just absolutely horrible. the fact that we have no answer, no cure, nothing at this stage just shows every single moment like this that we're doing at the moment, it all works up towards something in the future. No, I'm glad that this has got a little bit a touch to your side as well, Hibbs. It's people like you and your family. This is why we're doing this. You know, I luckily haven't got in my family that I know of that's been affected by cancer. I'm one of the lucky few, but I do know a lot of people who've been affected by cancer. And for me, there's no other reason. Let's use our skills of racing these cars to some good use and raise some money. So it's a shame you can join us, but I know you're there in spirit with us as well.
Yeah, it's been a good watch. I've caught it like when I can, so yeah, it's been entertaining. I know you've had your share of bad luck in the stream. You can't join and can't race anymore, so yeah, the game has its bugs. Put it that way.
I think that's also the challenge, really. Let's just think about it in real life.
Yeah.
You know, if you have a car that then suddenly breaks down, there's nothing you can do, you know, or a driver's injured, or, you know, there's real life scenarios. This is a game scenario, you know, we had disconnections, which could have been a car having a breakdown, which put them a couple of laps down. So, yeah. Obviously, I want to talk about, obviously, last season. Obviously, you're Pro-Am champion. How does it feel being Pro-Am champion, firstly? You know, you worked hard for that in the end. It's been a long season, hasn't it?
Yeah, the game. I don't know how much you know about my background in, like, you know, the racing side of things, but I played the original Assetto Corsa to the death. You know, I ran a very small community with a friend of mine, and races in the end, there was like 5 people on the grid. You know, so it just wasn't fun anymore. So I got into ACC the tail end of last year, joined with FBR, and sort of learnt the game as I went. So joining John over at Greasy Bandits taught me a lot about the game. Clouden obviously giving me tips and advice. So I put a lot of practice in and just tried to, you know, bag the results. And my sort of style has always been to try and avoid contacts.
Yeah.
So I think that was a big bonus for, you know, a bit of luck for avoiding carnage, but also, you know, trying to play smart.
Yeah, definitely. And obviously, now being Pro-Am champion, you now have to step up into the big boy leads. You're now going into the Pro. How are you meant? Obviously, we've come away for a week. There's still another, like, possibly 4 to 5 weeks till we go racing again. How are you preparizing for that? Because obviously, once you do Pro-Am, Pro's another level again. It's a lot faster. The drivers are a little bit more aggressive. You know, they're wanting to push you to the very limit. Any kind of, like, plans of how you're gonna work your way through it, or is it just kind of like a race by race situation? And are we going to see the McLaren again, or is it possibly looking at another car?
I've been testing a few cars because the McLaren is something I've used a lot since playing this game, but everything else I try just doesn't feel right. You know, anything front engine I really seem to struggle with. I've had a little go in your baby, and it's another front engine car. I don't think I've got the right driving style for front engine stuff. So at the minute, I'd like to use the Porsche, but I don't feel the track list is competitive enough for that car. I struggle. Obviously, it struggles in top speed, and I struggle with left, right, left change of directions. So Suzuka, Kota, they're 2 tracks that I really can't do in the Porsche.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think at the minute I've got 2 or 3 cars that are possibles, but I want to do as well as I can, stepping up to the pro league. So I don't want to be born and stay in the same car.
No, I think that, and that's what a lot of people like to do. I know Clouden for a while was not wanting to drive the McLaren all the time. He wanted to try something different, so he ended up, you know, in the Mercedes. Didn't quite work out, and he's gone back to McLaren again. Sometimes, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, kind of situation.
Yep.
You know. So yeah, it's you kind of have to get an idea of what works best for you? Obviously, mid-engine seems to be the type of car that seems to suit you. You like a little bit of the rear end stepping out a bit more, while the front engine cars carry a lot of understeer. So
Yeah.
It's trying to balance yourself out, and already you've learned that mid-engine. So possibly McLaren, obviously what you used last season, to then obviously this season you could be looking at something like maybe the Ferrari, the Lamborghini, something along those lines is probably a good mid-engine car. That's I obviously don't know what you're looking at, and you probably don't want to discuss what you're looking at.
Sorry, I had a bit to look there. Mike Matthews in the wall, I think it is.
He's in the wall.
He's out of Spain.
Oh God, Mike, we worked so hard to get to third.
I think he's in the wall. Yeah, he is.
Oh no, he's all right. He's got going.
Oh no.
Mike, is he in the wall?
The guys in the chat wants a view of the Mustang. There's the Mustang. But we got a new donation coming in from of $20 coming in. So total now is 1,797.
Yeah.
So lovely done.
That is still in the car, yeah.
I want to see how close the Mustang. Yeah, there's still a way yet for the Mustang to catch the leaders. I don't think they will with 4 hours to go. To be honest, we're really now getting to the point here so we're really struggling with topics and just general conversation. I'm losing. I think I've only had an hour's worth of sleep, and so I don't know how I'm awake. Honestly, don't.
You used to commentate and need what, 2 hours roughly sometimes? This is new levels for us for all of us here.
Yeah, but at least when I'm commentating this, I don't have to talk very fast. I don't have to, keep on top of what's going on. Well, the GT4s last season broke my voice. Literally broke it.
I'm kind of used to this because of the Endurance Championship, but this is way longer.
Obviously, that's something I was going to ask, Hips. How did you find the GT4s this season? Obviously, you raced in it in the Mercedes-Benz. How did you find the championship in general? Because a lot of people seem to enjoy the GT4s. I think a lot of drivers from our channel now have been purely looking for a GT4 championship. How are they compared to the GT3s? Obviously, they're much faster GT3s, but the GT4s, you seem to be able to race better with them.
Yeah, I love the GT4s. The Mercedes I use, this is what I find strange, is in the GT3s, I don't like front engine cars. In the GT4s, that Mercedes, whatever setup I threw at that car, it just seemed to be absolutely in the sweet spot every week. So I think I overperformed in that. But it was so good to have battles with some of the pros as the season went on. I know at Silverstone, myself and Gary Leach were, trading times lap after lap for ages, which was, that was awesome. I felt like I was competing against the bigger boys.
Yeah, and I think as well, you hear, Overtaker, I'm live on the stream, so you should be able to hear me live on the stream anyway. I think as well with GT4s, it gives you an idea, go to wheel action, especially when you could possibly be going up into pro. You do know you are going into pro, obviously winning. You go wheel to wheel with the pro drivers in relatively equal machinery. You get an idea then of what kind of level you're at with them. Yeah.
It's the FBR stuff on the Sundays as well. I've been on the grid and shared with yourself and a lot of the other pros. So it's certain tracks. I think I seem to be very track specific. In the pro-am thing, I think I would say I was quite consistently top 5 or 6 as the season went on. So that looked all right, but competing against you guys on the Sundays, some tracks I was sort of a bit in no man's land. So I'm expecting the same in pros next season. Plus there's a lot of tracks coming up that I don't, on F1 games I've done, Hungaroring, I've never really done on Assetto Corsa. So it could be an interesting one. The calendar is not my favourite, as opposed to last season's. I liked a lot of the tracks on that calendar.
Well, obviously, the reason for that is obviously we are obviously trying to get as much information from the Simbot as we possibly can.
Yeah.
So that's why we're running all these different circuits. Overtaker has messaged me in my Twitch asking me what can the Lexus do on race pace. For us, I think we managed to get 7 laps out of it, 7 or 8 laps. But I do think the leaders are able to get about 8 laps underneath them. They seem to be able to run a little bit longer. I think they've been better on fuel in general. So I think the Lexus. Yeah, we were using about 30. Well, by the end of last night, I was using about 13.9 liters worth of fuel a lap. But it's around the 14 liters a lap is what they were using. I don't know what the guys at the front are doing. They might be doing something different. They might be in a lower engine mode. We just don't know.
Well, current fuel load 79 liters in the league race.
Yoshi, I thought you were going for a nap.
I will in a minute, yeah.
Boy, you're mad. Just go and chill, lad. You don't.
I will in a minute. I will.
Oh, you're crazy. It's what, 20 past 10, and you've been awake since what, 2 o'clock yesterday?
I've been my graveyard shift started at what, 1:30 midnight, so almost 12 hours. Close to 10 hours now.
Overtaker once again asking, do you reckon that you could do 8 laps fuel save? Yeah, you probably could. I take it that Overtaker and the 77 Mustang are looking like they're going to try and hunt down the leaders towards the end. They're currently at the early part of the Nordschlife, while they are towards the back end of the Nordschlife. So we'll see how this all pans out. Right, what else we going to talk about as these guys try and hunt down the leaders? Anyone in the chat got any questions, anything they want to say? Obviously, don't forget to donate as well. The link is just above, so please donate if you can.
Probably saying go to sleep, Yoshi. No, not yet. Probably 5 minutes, I will be going to sleep.
Mac in the chat. Mac, has donated. A great event for Super League. Hope your target is reached and then some. Well done. So thank you, Mac, for the $20 donated. That now brings us up to £1,797. We are not far away, guys. Not far away. So please
donated. That's insane. 80 donations so far.
That's mad to think, isn't it, boys? We've managed to already raise £1,797.
We still 4 hours.
Hello.
Oh, look, Kelly back now after he's had his bacon sandwich.
Yeah.
Did I miss? Was that Hibbs? Did I hear in?
Yeah, he's there.
In the chat.
Still here.
He's here right now.
Still there. Hello. Hello.
Yeah,
How are you?
hello. I'm right, thank you.
Good. I was. I kind of heard half of your interview, and I'm thinking, who's that? And then then Dan said about Pro-Am champion, so then it kind of clicked to me who it was. So yeah, are you well?
I am very well, thank you. Yes.
Good. And how do you think we're doing here today?
Not just today. Since the start of the stream, doing a cracking job. Yeah, commentary fill in the gaps. I've dropped in and out when I can, so yeah. Kept everyone entertained.
Well,
some good conversations. Some good conversations last night.
And some cheese on toast rubbish. Yeah, and some total rubbish as well. Yeah. Don't start the cheese on toast thing again. You know.
Luckily, Matthew's half asleep, so we won't be hearing from him for a while.
Well, just to reiterate, the cheese on toast is melted. That's how it works. All right. You know, don't listen to what Matthew says. He talks rubbish.
Frozen cheese, not cooked cheese. Yeah,
cooked cheese. Yeah, the cheese is cooked on top of the toast. That's cheese on toast.
Oh, here we go again.
You know, that's cheese on toast, right? And a bread roll is a roll. It's not a cob. That's ridiculous.
Right,
you know. So
you listen here, Mr. Davis. Right.
Hello,
wakey.
Wakey. Morning, Matthew.
We'll have less of
Matthew.
We'll have less of the shenanigans, right? Damien Hibbs, go and ask your missus how the cheese on toast goes. You toast your bread, you butter it, you grate your cheese on your toast, in your stomach. Done.
Complete rubbish. Complete rubbish.
No.
Look, don't make me have to come up there this morning and give you a spanking, because you know it's cheese on toast is melted on top.
Mate, the way I feel,
the
way I feel, I'm not going to run away from you, Kelly. Don't worry, I'm not going to run away from you because I can't move.
All it took is our pro-am. All it took is our pro-am champion to jump in the chat, and now we've got everyone here. We've got Chris. We've got Chris. Yeah, cheese on toast. We've got Chris here on the chat now. We've got Matt finally resurrected from the dead. We've got Cloudin in the chat as well. We'll have a quick word with Cloudin in a minute.
Yeah, Sutty Apex on the YouTube channel as well. Better late than never, lad. Where have you been? Like, you know.
And also, speaking of Sutty Apex, he has just donated as well, which has now brought us over to the £1,817. Guys, we're not too far away from £2,000. Come on, keep spreading it, keep donating it. We are getting close. Cloudin.
Everyone keep it up, they say.
Cloudin,
mate.
Mr. Davis.
How do you have your cheese on toast?
Which one?
Ready?
So many people talking, and I'm trying to interview Cloudin here, guys. God.
Oh, sorry. You said you were struggling for content at 3 in the morning.
Well, I've got people now. I've got too many people now. Too many people.
Yeah, it's daytime.
I've got an actual driver from.
It's not a great
driver from the event.
Edward, how do you have your cheese on toast?
Oh, God.
We are not going to go into that. That's a conversation for another time, my good friend.
How are you feeling? How's you and the team feeling?
How is it sitting on the fence?
Feeling quite confident. I mean, it's been an uphill battle and stuff. Yeah, feeling quite confident to say that we could probably catch PN and Varga towards the end of the race and stuff like that, but it's just been an experience to say that, you know what, I've done my first ever 24 hours, especially at Nord, so
crap in it.
Yeah, it's just been brilliant.
It's crap in it.
I can't. No, it has not been crap.
Track's crap, BMW's crap, just crap in it.
I wouldn't say the BMW's crap. It has its moments. It has its moments.
You could tell the professional Matthew is gone, and the wounded and injured Matthew is here.
Yeah. But yeah, nah. The BM's been alright. It's been decent at times. As I said a few times, the brakes on this thing are just insane. The handling, for me, it was just the best feeling car. But after a while, it just drops off really bad. It's like, yep, it just wants to just try kill you, basically. So it's been quite difficult.
PN is currently in the pits at the minute.
Yeah.
And John is now coming down the main straight.
Well, so yes, but so there's lap down between John and
Game on.
But that's a lap gained. That's a lap back. So they're now at it for the last few moments, I believe. Also the
that was actually for position as well. So
that is for position.
Yeah. Ooh, game on, people, game on.
So we're now got 4 hours still to go. We still got fights happening with the Bentley versus the BMW. No pressure now, John. Keep it facing the right way. But obviously, Cloudin, I don't know if you've had any experience, obviously, with cancer or anything like that. Anything you want to share with the people within the stream and the reason why they should donate? Because it's other than just the stupidity of us doing this. But is there anything you want to share regarding the cause?
Wow. This race is quite personal for me as well. I actually messaged my cousin yesterday, saying that we're doing a 24-hour endurance race for cancer research and stuff like that. And instantly, it was my stepsister that popped into my head because she passed away to stage 4 cancer about 9 years ago. weirdly enough, 4 years after her son passed as well. So this one was quite personal for me to do and stuff like that. So really and truly, I'm racing. I'm racing for my stepsister and whatnot from losing the battle to stage 4 cancer and stuff like that, and then obviously everybody else as well. Even when I met a customer and he only came in for tire pressures and stuff, and he was just like, "Oh, that I got to go in to have chemo and stuff like that," and I haven't seen him since, so I don't know how he's doing. So I said to him, I said, "Look, I've got an event coming up." So I said, "Look, I'm going to be donating and I'm going to be racing on behalf of you as well." So yeah, it's been a bit of a rocky one and stuff, emotional at times, but yeah, again, we're all here for the same cause, to literally try and beat this horrible disease, you know?
Yeah, definitely, and it's nice that you've shared that as well, and it's always a good motivation as well. Even though there is only 10 of us left, and we're still hanging in there by the edge of our teeth. But that was great to hear, Cloud, and thank you for sharing as well, mate.
No, it's all good, man. It's all good.
It just goes to show that, you know, so many of us have been affected by cancer. You know, it touches so many lives and changes so many lives. But the work that cancer research are doing to make people live for longer with cancer, you know, put it into remission, but sometimes just manage it. I've said it before. My partner Hayley, her mum, was diagnosed with cancer many years ago, and she was given 6 months to live. You know, imagine that news, and a lot of us can't comprehend that, who haven't had to live with it before. You know, she went on with modern research and modern drugs to live for a further, I believe it was 14 years, right? 14 years added to her life. Now, don't get me wrong, it was no party sometimes. You know, she went through a lot of hard times, but she lived for a long, long time, and that wouldn't have happened, you know, 30 years ago. Again, for some people, it doesn't happen that way. I lost a friend this year who was diagnosed with cancer, with pancreatic cancer, on New Year's Eve, and we buried him a month ago. You know,
cool. Yeah, you just reminded me as well. Yeah,
we've still got so much to do. And you know, we're a small community on the scale of things. We're a small community, and to raise the money that we've raised is outstanding and fantastic. But every single penny counts to saving lives,
100%.
and that's what we're doing here. We're saving lives. We're extending lives. We're making cancer. You know, we probably won't see it in our lifetime, but we'll see. The management of cancer get better and better, but we probably won't get rid of it in our lifetime. But we've just got to keep pushing to make it better.
That's right.
And I know there's so many great causes, isn't there? But anything you can give, guys. Let's try. I still would like to get to the $2.5 grand. I'm getting to worry that we can't quite get there. But
right, I don't know about that one.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
I want to.
I mean that was what I wanted to do. I mean, we've still got 4 hours yet. You know, and people are waking up Sunday morning, you know, tuning back into us. Let's push. Message a friend. Message a friend. Message a friend and say to him,
have to cut this one short because I've got to get myself ready to go jump into the hot seat. But it's been a pleasure.
Mate, is this going to be your? This going to be your hero stint? Is it going to bring this back and what? Bring it back to what? 5th, 4th?
Well, that's a bit of a push, that, but yeah,
come on, you're one with the BMW. You can do it.
Hopefully, now that it's warmed up a bit, hopefully it should be good. Fingers crossed.
Why is it a warm seat? John peed in it.
The track, you know.
He may have stuck to it a few times on some of the corners.
Jamal,
anyway, guys,
before
it's been a pleasure.
Go, Jamal, just quickly last question: How many of your special B words has there been tonight?
None.
That's a lie.
I've been honest here. Not once.
I don't believe it.
Original 20 hours. Ow.
Hey, I've got a little minion here, you know. I've got to be careful, y'all. I've got to be careful. So not once.
Either way, have a good stint, dude. I just want to echo what Kelly said as well.
Cheers, guys.
My partner works in research and trying to find trying to find ways to fight cancer and new ways to fight it, and everything's UX in a lab. Obviously, I can't say too much about it, but to try and fight it, and I go back to last year or the year before when Fury's granddad, long-time viewer and a good friend of the channel, Tony Bates, lost his neighbour's son, who just before his 24th birthday, the day before his 24th birthday, to a rare form of cancer that the doctors and hospitals was asking if they could sort of use him as like a testing, because they didn't have anything to cure it. 2 weeks later, the place where my partner works managed to find that cure, and without the fund, yeah, exactly. But without this kind of funding, without these kind of charities, without these work that charities do to raise money for this, would it have ever have been found? It's an unfortunate event that it had to happen to somebody that one of our one of our community knows, and it's such a terrible thing to go through. But to kind of know that there is then that chance now and that cure going forward for other people is just fantastic. But without raising this bit of money, and like Kelly says, we're only a small community, and I guarantee now the fact that we're nearly at £2,000 is fantastic. I guarantee there's people out there that raise a lot more than £2,000 in different ways and bigger ways, and fair play to them. The work we've done here is fantastic. Over 4 years now, we've raised near enough £3,500 in 2 events. And it's all down to you guys in the chat. It's all down to you guys at home, spreading the message, spreading the word, getting it out there, getting people to donate. And we can't thank you enough. I'm literally now in physical pain. I'm tired. You can hear it in my voice compared to yesterday. Dan's absolutely knackered. We have pushed and pushed and pushed, and just tried to get there.
Not bad for. Sorry, not bad for loading.
Colin, and then 10 quid saying well done, Dan. New total 1,127. We're getting closer to £2,000 as we speak. We get a lot of donations now in the last 10 minutes. It's insane.
Not at all bad for guys playing some games, is it?
For 24 hours, yeah.
Yeah, it's not bad for some overgrown kids in their bedrooms, back rooms, bedrooms, playing some games.
Yeah.
I'm really quite impressed in that.
Yeah, and it also just goes to show as well the kind of community that we've built here. Throughout the evening.
Yeah,
it shows.
And I've said it a couple of times over the night, Matt. Do you know what I mean? We're all passionate about what we do. We all, I've had plenty of run-ins with plenty of drivers, but none of it ever sticks. I've had some proper ding-dongs and some proper arguments with some people, but we all ended up friends because at the end of the day, it's what we do, it's what we enjoy, and we are part of a community, and the key is to never take it too seriously. It's what we do for fun. Nobody's life is going to change by sim racing too much. Although Matthew, as you have gone on to make a bit of a career out of what we've done here, but for most of us it's just an escape. Dan talked about it in length last night about how it's an escape, mental, helps with your mental health, so on and so forth. But I'm really proud of this community and what they've done, and I have no hard feelings to anyone on this channel, and I've made some amazing friends, and Sutty Apex.
Obviously, we got one of the FBR boys of Hibs in with us.
Yep.
And with the FBR boys, I don't think a lot of what we've done in the last few seasons has been possible without the support of Team FBR. And I try and reach out to them as much as I possibly can. And obviously, the boys at FBR, let's just go on board one. I try to go on strong right now. But these boys have really supported us, and we've now supported them. And they're a group bunch of lads. And this is one of the reasons why we've done this event. Paul Williams has had a lot of cancer's really come in and just kind of caused an absolute storm in his life and his family's life at the minute. And he came to myself, Matt, and Mike to really come up with an idea of what we could do. We come up with the most extreme and outrageous idea, but let's be honest, cancer is extreme. It's extreme in every sense of the word. It's just everything about it is just unbelievable and just you can't put into mind what those people are going through. So that's what we did here. We endured the most painful and ridiculous thing that we could think of. 24 hours around the hardest circuit in the world that's 16 miles long that used to kill people back in the 80s and 90s or the 70s and even before then. Like, this place is dangerous. It's incredibly dangerous, as is cancer. So why not take on the biggest challenge in the world? And like I said, the FBR boys have been phenomenal and amazing. And guys, if you are listening and you do want to be a part of the action here at SimPlay Motorsport, also head over to the FBR Discord as well. They have events going on every Sunday. They don't stream, they don't do anything like that, but they do put on some fun events that are just a bunch of laughs. And I know that Hibbs will probably back me up with this as well, especially our SimPlay boys coming over, and then the FBR boys. I think we should have another FBR versus SimPlay again. But it's a great bunch of guys, and like I said, if it's not for them and it's not for everyone else as well that's here on the community, we wouldn't have been able to have done this. So not just thank you to everyone who's donated, but a massive thank you to all the drivers who have participated in this and participated in any of the events that we've done in the last 5 to 6 years now. We've been doing this, Matt, I think
5 years, isn't it?
2027, only 5 years.
I think Matt's falling asleep again.
I tell you the event.
Yeah.
Just sorting the little one out. It's been 5 years this August.
I tell you the event we should have between SimPlay and FBR. We should have a food off. I'm sure Fat Boy would be right up for that.
We would lose.
No, man, I'm on the team.
Yeah,
I could be a champion.
I
could be a champion again. I could be an event winner if we had some sort of food off.
Good job we're not having a drink off. If we pick Sutty, we'd lose.
Oh, absolutely. What a lightweight. You know, all the chat.
Yeah, we saw
all
him.
the chat. You can't back it up.
Yeah.
9:30 in bed.
All them
Terrible.
cans you used to hear him cracking open.
I think it's the same can. You know?
He's just downloaded a noise, hasn't he, to just keep pressing play on his phone. And
yes.
Secretly,
when you actually got him in a real situation, you know, yeah. Wasn't there, was he? Wasn't there. 9:30, gone to bed.
No.
When we were still doing bottles of Jaeger with Gary Leach, but that should have been a story for the middle of the night. So I won't ruin anybody's breakfast.
We got another donation coming in from Soldor Racing saying, F Cancer lost too many friends and family to this evil disease. Not much hope for us. So thank you for the £2 donation on that one as well. I believe that was PN. But yeah, back to the racing. I'll say back to the racing. There's not really much going on other than we're on board with Struck. What can happen?
There's not been much going on for the last couple hours. I mean,
Overtaker has been messaging me a lot in my Twitch, and I think Overtaker and his team still believe they can win this race.
Fair play.
They've been asking about the Lexus strategy and how long it lasts and the fuel. They have been quite rapid. They're currently at the far end of the circuit. They're coming up to YouTube corner, while the Lexus is at the other end of the circuit. It's 3 hours and 41 minutes. They are on the same lap. It just takes one of them to have a big moment. If the leader has a big moment, then they're back in the game.
And strategy could play a part at the end, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Very much how the fuel plays out.
Well, their strategy. I'm just looking at that now, Kelly, at the moment. The strategies are out of whack. So I'm not going to give anything away, but they aren't even close on what fuel they're running at the moment. So their pit strategies are at different times, which could throw it out of whack. The real battle, and I've been keeping my eye on this at the moment, and this will excite PN Motorsport in the chat. Is his team Sodor Racing PA are being caught by or being challenged by the Ram Racing boys. It's not close yet, but 66 seconds with 3 hours 40 minutes to go is not a lot of
very doable
time.
Yeah,
that is very doable.
Fireman back in the car.
So that's going to be the fight I think to keep our eyes on for P8 and 9.
So what we're saying is there could be a fight towards the end for the lead. With the bit between their teeth, trying to catch the leaders, and we could have a fight towards the end between Ram Racing and Sodor Racing. Yeah, that's what that's what we're saying. Pretty much everyone else is in. I mean, but again, as I said, the strategy at the end could play out good or bad, couldn't it? Because I doubt anyone's done a full race analyze, an analyst strategy for the whole complete race. 'Cause, I mean, it's the mind blowing, the figures and the times and so on and so forth to time it perfectly. So one of the teams could get caught out towards the end with having to make a splash and dash right at the end, and that could change things dramatically, couldn't it?
Yeah,
it could. It could indeed. Yeah, I mean, it's come down to this now, and I think Benedict Varga and Clouden are probably the quickest on each of their teams. Cloud is going to try and slice that gap down as quickly as he can. He's got the bit between his teeth, and after hearing about his stepsister, I think he's going to be pushing hard now to try and get. And
sure.
I'm on board with him now. He's just jumped over the curb, literally getting the BMW on 2 wheels. Clouden's pushing. He's now pushing. He's probably wide awake now and ready to go. You say not much else can change. I don't want to say it, but we've got Mike Matthews in the Lexus at the minute. Now,
the saviour.
Very well.
To say saviour.
He's the saviour.
There's a couple more scuffs on the side of that car.
Yeah, but
he has made
Robin's
contact
racing.
in the interview.
Rubin's racing, yeah, but Kelly, you're not meant to rub the wall.
Well, that's about the only rubbing we're going to get for the remainder of this event. So we'll take what we can get. I've every faith in Matthew. He's going to bring it back, and he's going to. Sorry, Mike. I've got every faith in Matthew as well. Well done.
Thank you.
He's done his bit.
Yeah, he's done his bit absolutely. And I mean, I've hats off to all the Team Audio Sport guys. You've done a great job. You've made the owner very proud. But as everybody, but I've got every faith in Mike that he's going to save this for us. He's got 3 hours and 38 minutes to take that checkered flag and bring home the first place trophy. Come on, Mike.
Okay, not the question, PT, but for the win.
Yeah, you're saying.
Yeah.
You're saying about 77. Hey,
I'm saying PT. Yeah.
Kelly.
Listen. I'm winding Mike up. I'm winding him up. That's all I'm doing. Putting pressure on him, and I don't actually think we can pull it back to first. But hey, funnier things have happened. But I think it's unlikely to do that. But I'm just winding Mike up to G him on. Come on, Mike. I'm depending on you for the win.
That's what I love about you, Kelly. You're just so optimistic, and I love that. It's just brilliant.
Oh, absolutely, mate. You have to be.
It's
I'm
just
not used to
fantastic.
it, so that's why I'm wondering that, to be honest.
It's just really good. I'm a fan of that.
Yeah, well, some of the things I say aren't realistic if you listen to me long
enough.
Oh, no,
100%. I've known you long enough to know that some things aren't realistic.
Yeah. But we can have fun and we can have banter trying to get there. Do you know what I mean? And it is a bit of banter. I don't mind where Audio Sport finishes
Not
as
today.
long as we finish it,
that's it.
and as long as making money for cancer is the primary and only goal here. That's the realisticness of it. So I don't care if we win or we come last, but as long as we made it, that's enough. But still, come on, Mike, crack on.
Yeah, crack on, Mike.
Start bringing these times down.
Yeah, they fly out.
Do you know the best?
He's been asleep all night. Come on.
Well, the best thing was he was on the headset a minute ago, just before he come out the pits. And he went, "Oh, this will be better now. I've got my pressures where they're actually meant to be," and then span at the chicane.
Of course he did.
Yeah.
No, see, for me, when I went in there to double check on him, my favourite bit was when I went in to double check on him, and he goes, "Was it you who did the 8 minute 17?" And I'm like, "Yeah." He goes, "Oh, you best check yourself. You're a bit slow, aren't you? I'm currently half a second up." And I was like, "Mike,
well, there you go.
That's your previous session, not the one that I've done." He goes, "Oh yeah." So he's actually done an 8 minute 29 or whatever it was, and he was half a second up on that, not half a second up on my 8 minute 17.
We'd be demoting him with Gary Leach.
What's 10 seconds?
It's 17-2-1-2, yeah.
We'd be demoting him with Gary Leach in a minute. Even I'm 6 seconds quicker than him.
I'm surprised Sutty in the chat hasn't, Sutty in the chat hasn't said about Gary Leach being in Pro-Am. I think they should be teamed up in Team Audio Sport.
I thought you were in talks. I thought you'd had these.
I've got to try and convince Sutty. I need to get Sutty back alive.
Sutty's got to clear his sofa, hasn't he?
Yeah.
That would be an awesome team Audio Sport Pro-Am. That would be a couple
Ooh,
of
okay,
legends. The
right.
legends, Audio Sport legends.
Leaders in the pits.
Leaders in the pits, which is going to be interesting to see where the two for the front now end up. Also, I've just had a message in the chat. The 47 car, which is being shared, I believe. Is that correct, Matthew?
Yep, I believe that means that's Arctic Fox, who did a 7-hour stint through the night, is back in that car.
Yep, the younger brother is now back in the car. The younger and faster one,
aren't they?
Yeah.
And he says, watch this space because they're going to try and hunt down the FBR Pro Boys. Now, they've currently got probably their fastest driver in the car. I don't know what Sully's like in the BMW. I know that when we race at FBR, Sully tends to go in the McLaren a bit like Hibbs, but he's a quick boy, is Sully, but he's been away for a bit. So what better way to try and get yourself back out and get yourself left rusty than do a 24-hour race? But this could be interesting. Sully's the quicker driver. Probably Harris is probably the quickest at the minute in that car because he knows the BMW relatively well. So we might see a fight not only for the lead, not only for P8 and 9, but also for 5 and 6. That's mental to think that we've done nearly over 20 hours of racing and there's still positions to be fought.
Yeah.
Absolutely, and second place man is now just coming through the carousel when our first place guys are still in the pits at the moment. Yeah,
does that feel like it's
play such a part in this,
does that feel like that's a long pit stop for the leader?
Yeah, they've got
getting on that way.
They've still got 24 litres of fuel in the car on the timing screen.
No,
okay,
oh, they're away now.
Well,
there we go.
That's the pit, so.
Ben's just said
Ben's
just said 20 hours and most of us are dead. I hope he's not. He's had sleep.
Yeah, he can't say nothing. He went to bed at 11.
Yeah, exactly.
And then woke up at 9.
Yeah. And a strong 10 hours sleep. Lovely.
Oh boy, the lead stopped at turn 2 there for a reason. Slow coming out of the pits.
Chris Hollywood in the chat just said, spotted you are now at £1,959.
I believe M. Johnson is possibly Michael Johnson, who races Pro-Am with us in the Nissan. He's donated £100. Thank you very much.
Wow.
Paul Williams as well. Excellent. Thank you for everyone's efforts during this event. Drivers, SimPlay admin, and the supporters' donations received this far is truly been amazing. He donated £30 as well. So, guys, thank you very much. We are £41 away from the £2,000 mark.
Have we had Paul Williams in the chat?
We
tonight?
haven't. He's not came in. No, he's not came in yet.
Yeah, we haven't.
That's because I don't think he has access to the. I think a lot of them don't have access. Oh no, the Mustang's in the wall.
Oh yeah, it is.
I'm sure I've opened access up for everybody. Also, I'm not
for the Porsche as well.
I'm not sure if we're aware of this. Do you know the Porsche of Cobb?
Yes.
They've had problems driver swapping, so he was having to leave the lobby and get the other driver in. The other driver's gone to his house, and they are sharing the seat.
Oh, good man. Good man.
What the max time there, isn't it? Max drive time?
So even though they're
there's no max drive time.
Even though they're 40 laps down, they've been sharing the seat for ages.
That's good. Good.
I mean, it's going to help because they've been going in and out multiple times.
Yeah, it's brilliant. Honestly, fair play to them for keep going throughout this whole event.
But they
Harris says in the chat that Paul doesn't have access. Matt, you able to get him invited in? And we'll have a Paul with the and the what? Oh, we'll have a chat with Paul. I've had 1 hour's sleep. I still don't understand how you're still here. You said you were going to go for a nap.
Yeah, forget about it. Nah, I'm on.
I've added all.
Second or third win now, aren't you?
Yeah, I've seen why. I added all the rolls.
15 minutes of sleep, I'm still awake.
I added all the rolls and remembered that Mike removed everybody from the roll. So.
Oh, is he?
I need to add the driver's roll. That's why Hibbs wouldn't have seen it either.
All right.
Well, we're now £41 away from the £2,000 mark, aren't we? Which is amazing, and we've still got 3.5 hours 3 and a half hours to go. It was beginning to feel like we're at the sharp end, but 3.5 hours is still a long time. So yeah, you've still got time to message a friend. Get on your messenger, right? Going to do my Bob Geldof thing again. If you don't know who Bob Geldof is, I'm not explaining it again, so just Google it. Get on your phones, pop up your messenger, your good friend, message them, say, "Oi, listen, I'm watching this thing on YouTube. It's bloody brilliant. These guys doing a great job for cancer research. Why don't you come and have a look?
Yeah.
And even donate a couple of quid.
Yeah.
And that's all you need to do is a couple of quid. We'll get you started. So why don't you get your phone out? Those listening, watching, whatever, right? Get your phone out, message someone, say, look, this is going on YouTube. This is brilliant. Come and support it, because every penny we get is going to be another life saved.
Indeed. Well, hopefully it is. Yeah. While you're bringing up Bob Geldof, Kelly, just to report, the woman with the toothbrush hasn't been back since last night.
Oh, I wondered about her. I was, I had a rough night's sleep. I mentioned it to the guys when I came in earlier. I had a rough night's sleep. Wasn't very well last night. For obviously, like, so excited by doing this event that, it gave me an upset stomach overnight. So I've only had about 30 minutes, and I was worrying about the girl and her wheels, and if they were clean enough for this morning. Well, and how she got on at the McDonald's meet,
Oh, this is it. She could be a race winner at the McDonald's meet. We don't know.
Could be. Yeah. She could be a Big Mac winner.
If she pulls up this morning, I might just pop my head out the door and say, "Excuse me, how do you like your cheese on toast?" We're keen to know on Discord.
Oh my.
Absolutely. Everyone's opinion, everyone's got an opinion, and everyone is entitled to it. It might be wrong, but they're entitled to it.
Fair enough, yeah.
Within a week, I tell you what, within a week, someone else called it a cob, not a roll, at Donington last Sunday. Hibbs has now told me that his partner does cheese on toast the same way as me. So I think I'm taking these two as little wins. I'm having these as wins.
We haven't talked about making tea.
Let's get on about it.
Which was on the list. And Verstappen penalties.
Yeah.
Sprint race yesterday.
Right, so first one, did he get penalised for being out of position?
No, he got a penalty as well.
I know he got the penalty for
unsafe release. That's the one, right?
Let me be honest, right? Let me be honest, right? As big a Max fan as I am, I hate unsafe rejoins being placed on the driver.
The team should be. I was going to get into it. It wasn't Max's fault. He goes when the light is green. He can't see what's coming, right? But if you see the incident, Antonelli had to take avoiding action. If Antonelli hadn't moved fast enough, he could have killed somebody. If you look at the footage, he could. If Max had turned him round, and I'm not saying this one's Max's fault, it's the team's fault. But if Max had turned him around, and he hit his rear wheel on pulling out, if he had turned him around, he would have sideswiped his whole pit crew.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. I'm going to have to buy in here because we have now received $75 US, which has now brought us over £2,000. We've now got £2,015. Thank you so much, guys.
Yes.
Keep going. Kelly might be right. We are at 3.5 hours. Can we get to 2.5?
Yep, come on, we can do it, man. We can do it. Get on your phone, message someone.
That's mental.
Go and find your piggy bank. Go and find your piggy bank, get a hammer, smash open that piggy bank, and pull out £2 and put that in. If you've donated before, thank you. But if you want to go again, do it. Let's go. Let's get this £2,500. Come on, 3.5 hours. Let's do it.
Should we start thinking about $3,000 maybe?
Wouldn't that be lovely to start thinking about the $3,000? But
let's get to the arcade first, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Alexi Marshall saying tea bag, then water, stir and squish. Add the milk then. Now, see, this is where I differ, and I know I'm in the minority here because I put the milk in first.
Yep.
And I know that's the minority. But hey ho, we'll get into that. We've still got time, and we've still got time for more F1 penalties. Have we not, guys? Has everyone else gone to sleep all of a sudden?
I'm currently just writing a post for the SimPlay Instagram. Obviously, before we get back into that, obviously this is mainly about the charity event and all of that, but I also want to stress as well that we are at our end of season break. We will be back once again live in about 5 weeks' time. I think it was the 11th of June. We're looking to go back racing again. So if you do like what you see here, then please subscribe to the channel, hit that bell so you don't miss any of the action here. We got 2 fun events coming up as well. I best change car because I've been on the Porsche for a while. Let's go on the leader for a bit. But yeah, we have got some fun events coming. We've got the BMW Challenge, which will be the GT3 M4, the GT4 M4, and the M2 as well at the Silverstone. We need to confirm dates. Myself and the admin team will get that done and sorted so that Discord will know as soon as we possibly can. But before then, we're going to catch up on our sleep. And we've also got Ford versus Ferrari at Misano, so keep an eye on that one as well. Ford Mustangs versus the Ferrari 296. But more importantly, get yourself signed up for the GT3 season once sign-ups do go available. But if you do want to make sure that you are there to be a part of it, then head over to the SimGrid, get yourself a part of our community, get inside the Discord as well. And while you're here, have a look at FBR as well and join their Discord. We've got loads of events going on. Oh, the leader has dropped it!
And so is P10 as well. They've had a spin, and the leader has dropped it on the, where is that? X of the Nordschlife. Interesting.
Just at the very end there, looks like he just locked the rear axle, and he's coming into the pits.
Damage related, maybe? How strong is that?
So where is the Mustang? The Mustang's got damage to the front end of their car. So the leaders are now in the pit. 88 seconds. So the Mustang has been bringing that gap down.
Second carousel.
But
this could be they're on the same lap, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So second place is now coming on to the main straight now. So this could be a change for the lead.
More importantly, what happens if they keep making mistakes and Kelly's prediction of Mike comes true to win the race?
Legend.
They're still sitting there. It is damage related. More than 20 years.
They didn't.
Come on, Mike.
The Porsche's just got to stop and go. Lexi's tried to come back in.
And no, it's Lexi.
No, it's Lexi. She's tried coming back in and realised that she's still disqualified.
Lexi's shouting at me on the chat.
Wrong way, apparently, so after spinning in the second carousel.
Right, we are into the final letters for start-finish straight. Is this going to be a change for the lead?
It is. They're taking the lead. No, they're coming out now.
Oh, this is going to be tight. Very tight.
It's turn one. Who's going to get it?
21 hours of racing. And this how far the leaders are apart from each other right as we stand. We don't know how the strategy is going to play out, but at this moment in time, that is position for the lead.
It is indeed. That's going to be... Well, look. Lexi joins us in the call, but yeah, we're looking at now, almost 11 in the morning.
Is it 11? Yeah, nearly 11 o'clock in the morning.
98.
The thing is as well,
may the
right,
4th be with you. Star Wars Day.
It is Star Wars Day.
That's why to be honest, yeah.
Just a reminder as well, the Mustang is carrying damage on the front end of its car, so that might have to be repaired a little bit later on. Yeah, it's just anything can still happen here. The top two are still going at it. We've got Clouden still hunting down Benedict Varga as well, so that's still going on.
Miracle Mike, let's hear it from Miracle Mike. He's going to pull one out.
Yeah, no mind.
Wow, Robin's racing.
Yeah, they're on the same lap. They'll be across the line next, but yeah. Same lap.
If Mike hadn't rubbed the wall, he would have spun, so there's a bonus.
How are we doing, guys?
Evening, John. Morning, John.
Good morning, isn't it? It's morning now. Good morning, John. Welcome.
Morning, John. How are we doing? How are we doing, John? I got the disqualified because the game was stupid.
Mate, honestly, I'm hurting a lot now. It's starting to kick in now. But yeah, well done on today, though, Lexi, and yesterday as well. To carry on to where you did. It's honestly, it's amazing. It shows the determination and the dedication of what you've done. So
I don't. My left knee still hurts. I don't know how long it's gonna take to recover. My left knee is hurting.
John.
You're not sleeping yet?
Yes.
I've got a question for you, if you don't mind me asking. Obviously, you've emailed Ram Racing. You've got the permission to use the name and the colours for this year. You know, if we ever do another charity event or just another endurance event, I reckon a certain duo should email Barwell Motorsport, based off the fact that the defending champions are Rob and Ricky Collard in this car.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah, but it's on board.
100%.
Sweet. Yeah, sweet. Thanks. Just wanted to clarify that one with you.
Thanks for that one, Max.
Robert, keep us sweet and sticky.
I'll get the. I'll email him after the race.
Go on, Dan. Go on, Dan
and,
and Kelly Collard. What a duo, hey.
Who's Rob Collard?
Who's Rob Collard? Kelly, obviously.
Tell us, Max. Tell us, Max. Who is Rob Collard?
Kelly's obviously Rob, being the father, and Dan, you're obviously Ricky.
Head.
Who is Rob Collard? I've never heard of the guy.
Quality touring car driver, two-time British GT.
Well, a touring car driver, yeah.
Two-time British GT champion.
Yeah, anybody can win that.
Go on then, Kelly.
I've met the guy. And no, actually, it's too early in the morning, and we're not in the watershed anymore. Let's leave it go. Hunt for the lead, still on.
Oh,
go and have a cob, Matt.
Yeah, mate. I might toast it and put cheese on it.
Yeah, and melt cheese though.
No.
Come on.
No.
You Neanderthal. Go on.
Anyway.
On
another note.
Did we have the cup of tea conversation, by the way?
We have, and Lexi was shouting at me.
Well, you need shouting at. You put your milk in first, you weirdo.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I did put my milk in first. Yeah, that's the way to make tea.
I don't drink tea, but I know that's not the way to make it.
On another note, have we seen Toothbrush Lady?
We've just spoke about
it,
John.
Fat ladies. Toothbrush ladies.
Toothbrush
I thought we were playing bingo for a minute there. Two fat ladies.
No, she disappeared last night with boyfriend in check, and boyfriend scouted around the car, which I thought was quite hilarious because she was the only one cleaning
checking
it.
out?
Yeah, well, he was making sure. He obviously wanted them rims looking nice for McDonald's. You know what I mean? So.
Oh, absolutely. Do we think the boyfriend was a hanger-on and didn't have a car of his own?
100%,
because she trading on her nice wheels.
She was driving it, so yeah, 100%. I don't think he drives. Yeah.
Yeah, trading on her nice wheels.
There's a difference, really. He's trading on her nice wheels, and mine's a chauffeur. So.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, a utility.
Yeah, well, travelling to Switzerland.
Could she hear us?
No, she's asleep. But travelling to Switzerland, Kelly, I got accustomed to certain lifestyles. Now, she doesn't get me door, though.
You have to,
she doesn't get me
to
door.
be accustomed. She had to give you the life that you were accustomed to, of course, yeah?
Yeah, well, she doesn't open...
Is she listening?
No, she's in bed.
Thank God for that, because if she turns up to Autumn Park, I'm not going after calling her the utility in the chauffeur. Yeah. I think he was he was making sure that the rims looked good, so he looked good at McDonald's in his snapback cap. And,
they get there early to get the best parking space, and then he stood there with the car keys, makes it look like he's drove.
Yeah, and 6 chicken nuggets in hand, and looking cool, like
Well done, you're getting James started now on McDonald's. Cheers.
Yeah, I mean, hey guys, no offence against McDonald's, other crap takeaways are available. And if McDonald's are listening, we'll take a sponsorship deal. Thank you.
Can't. There with FPL.
An ad just came up. Who's doing Space Off again? Who's that just came up?
Who's
Dan?
Sorry.
Dan's name. Ad came up. On side.
Whoops. Matt.
Yeah.
I have to stream somewhere else.
Yeah, you're on your Twitch, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, there is. I'm changing. I'll go to a break screen now. We'll be back momentarily.
I'm gonna make a cup of tea.
But yeah, we're back.
Wow. There we go.
Cool. That was that quick, isn't it? We're back once again. There you go.
I'd just like to thank, last night I got a message in my Twitch while I was driving, and John went, "Oh, well done on driving and doing the stream." I was like, "Here's the missus, not me. I can't take full credit." I'm not. Hey, John, I'm good, but I'm not that good.
Yeah.
You're good, Matt, aren't you? But not that good.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You know.
That's fine. I've got no batteries again. Right. The fourth time today.
John, I don't know if we've asked you yet. How do you have your cheese on toast?
What do you mean?
Well,
what do you do with the cheese when you do cheese on toast? Do you just put your cheese on a toasted piece of bread and eat it like some sort of caveman, or do you actually melt it onto the toast like it's supposed to be done?
Obviously.
Melt it onto the toast.
Weird.
Of course you do. Of course you do.
Of course you do, yeah.
Well done. That's the one.
Just being Hibbs' missus that are normal then at the minute, with sounds of it.
We started a right argument yesterday, Matt.
You what? Sorry.
You started a right argument in this house yesterday.
I apologise. My friend. But when you're right, you're right. Do you know what I mean?
When you're in the minority, you're probably wrong.
Well, we got a car off. Oh, it's
That's a 66 car. Oh, Benny Vargas had a moment.
That's what we need.
Second,
Steady,
six cars off.
Steady yourself, John.
Is by the carousel 90%, yeah.
John, I love the fact the way you responded to that just then was like you're playing bingo.
Yeah.
The 66 has gone off. Oh, that's what we need.
Yeah.
That's what we do need. No, I actually want to say, their driver that was through the night was on form. He's helped them out a lot through that night.
Oh, yeah, your mate,
honestly, mate,
Phil's mate who lives in Japan.
Yeah, he was solid.
I'd like to live in Japan.
Yeah. Question.
I'd really like to live in Japan. It's a nice place. I might have to move Cornwall, you know. Come down there.
Shut up! No way, Dan, ring the bridge, ring the Tamar Bridge. Get that shut right now. Put the gates up. Put the lock on. Put the lock on.
Jesus Christ! Move next door to Kelly.
Absolutely not.
Get the Great Wall of Cornwall up.
Absolutely. Shut the gates.
Build it all.
Lock on.
No more immigration.
What about the ferries? What about that?
Oh, brilliant. Teach you all how to have proper cheese on toast.
You'd be stoned. You'd be stoned in the town square.
Depends what for.
You and your cob would be cast out and as I say, there'd be like lots of cousins with pitchforks will come round and beat you to death with the pasty.
Cheers, Chris.
Especially if you start gobbing off about Ginsters as well, you really would get your head kicked in.
Mate, I'd be really tempted. Cheers, Chris.
You get your head kicked in.
I'm glad you think I'm sounding well, Chris, because I'm really hurting. Night shift went well. Dan did a solid triple stint while I managed to get my head down for an hour. I came in for a triple stint.
5 in the morning earlier during the night.
I managed to do a good triple stint, or a decent triple stint. Was really hurting towards the end. We're really hurting now and struggling to move a bit. But no, we've done well. Ben and Dan have absolutely smashed it. Mike's helped. And we've just kind of plodded along. Matt can make the Ginsters national. Telling you.
Oh, stop it, Chris.
Who said that?
Chris.
Who said Chris? Behave yourself.
Chris,
I like you.
I think.
Just don't push it.
Chris, look, there's a lot of problems in government at the moment. We're not going to go into it, but I think we do need to set up a pledge for a national holiday. June 30th, I think, is a nice day. Middle of the year sort of thing.
And on that note, I'm going to go and support our other driver, Mike Matthew, and I'm going to have a shower
Mike.
as well.
Tell him I'm counting on him. If he doesn't win, don't talk to me again.
Are you watching Mike Matthews at the minute, Kelly?
Yep.
Yeah, I won't count on him too much.
Yep. How many barriers has he moved?
Dan, who's the drift driver you like?
Adam LZ.
That's the one. I think Mike's going to give him a run for his money at this rate. Every time he enters this, section.
Who's the guy with the full carbon Corvette?
Oh no! Stop go penalty, Benny Varga. The 66.
That's it, done. Well done. Well done, John.
Hopefully. Well
done
that's
for
the
at least confirming 8th place.
Yeah.
Well, unless Clouden decides to bin it like he usually does.
Oh, top it. JC's
usually
one
you.
with the BMW.
Hey, it's normally you. I'm not in the car at the minute, so it's not going to happen. I can't get in the car.
Anyway, I'm going to go back to the chat, guys.
Take it easy, John. Thanks for joining us.
Good luck.
I'll speak to you after the race, innit?
Now, there's one question I want to know: has anybody run out of fuel?
No, we haven't.
We've got 21 hours with no one running out of fuel.
I think everyone's too scared to run out.
The lows I've seen is like 2 litres. The lows on the timing screen, no one's run out of fuel though, surprisingly.
Lexi's run out of body panels, headlights, and
I mean, Lexi literally during the night parked on the car, turned off, sitting in the pit for 3 hours to kind of strategies out though.
We did
not drive the night.
PN in the chat has just said 2 pro drivers versus 2 pro-am drivers and a cripple. That's not nice to talk about Cloud in that way. He's trying.
I'm watching McLaren right now. What I've noticed, like, is most of the time, I think.
Oh God.
As well. So,
I'm gone. I'm gone.
What are you laughing at now, Dan? What's tickled you?
Oh jeez.
Oh, and Cloud's off.
Who's off? Cloudon's off. Well done, Dan. You've jinxed him. He's off. Oh my God. You can tell.
JC dropped it.
Hey,
What can you do?
what I want the viewers to do is go back and watch the start of this stream and listen to how good Dan and Kelly and Yoshi and myself all sound. Then watch the end of this stream and just see how messy it's got because everybody's knackered. Right.
It sounds like we've done 40 cigarettes each per hour and a bottle of Jameson's.
Oh,
do you know what I mean?
yeah,
That's how it sounds.
Yeah, I mean you're double vodka.
Voice.
Brilliant.
And on that note, I think I need a cold shower, so I'm going to go enjoy Mike and see how he's doing.
No worries, Dan.
Tell him, Miracle Mike, tell him.
Yeah, I will.
Gone are the days of the peaceful pirouette we used to call him. Now it's Miracle Mike.
Miracle Mike.
Jesus.
If he pulls this off, if he pulls this back to a win, mate, he will be Miracle Mike forever.
Well, considering that this counted for the race statistics, right, this is Mike Matthews' 350th race start at SimPlay Motorsport.
Absolutely. And how many wins in that illustrious career?
Handful.
Handful.
More. I think he's done more pirouettes. I think he's done more pirouettes than he's had appearances, Kelly, if I'm going to be honest with you. Mike Matthews, where is he? God, I can't even see him on this list. See Argent. There's Argent. Look.
He's above me, that's for sure.
He's on 5. He's tied with Hypertech.
Oh!
Yeah.
No, he's not above me.
No, he's not. You've had 6. Look at you,
Yeah.
Look at you bossing it, eh?
Yeah, all on Project Cars, mind. And I think most of Mike's are on ACC, aren't they? He had one or two on Project.
Yeah, Mike Matthews will always hold the record of being SimPlay Motorsport's first ever race winner.
And statistic being, he has never dropped out of pro, has he?
No.
Who hasn't?
Mike
Matthews.
Mike Matthews.
No, I have some bad news about Mike Matthews.
Oh, what?
The car the number 4 car, the number 23 car, the Ferrari, is on the same lap as us now, and is only 153 seconds behind, and is also doing 8-minute 15s at this stage. Well, Mike's last lap was an 8-minute 20 something. He is taking 10 to 15 seconds a lap out of us.
Tell Mike to put his finger out.
Mike's last was 8:29. 15
He's got
seconds.
He's got a minute's worth of damage, but we have got a backup plan.
Ben Rook.
Ben back in the car. He's possibly doing 2 hours in the car.
Brilliant Ben will be back in the car.
Let's not forget, Chris, this is the biggest question. How many pastas has he gone through? Has he gone through the full 4-pack? Because if not, he could be fueled to win this race.
I mean, if he gets a jiggy on, he might be able to get some Skittles as well.
Mike's last was 8:33.
What do you mean get in the seat, Dan? I can't get in the seat. The game's broken.
It's grips.
Anti-stall.
He can't get in.
Anyway,
Enjoy your shower.
I thought I'd let you guys that. Yeah, I will.
Yeah,
I'll
Tom.
watch the stream while I'm in the shower.
Yeah.
Yeah, well done to that. My class was 8:33 and John's done 8:15.
Yeah, it's all right. The fuel load looks similar, so they're on a similar strategy. So it's all going to be down to who changes driver at the same time. But let's see what happens. It's going to be an interesting one to go forward. But let's go back to Max Verstappen. Let's go back to these penalties, because obviously I saw the sprint race yesterday. Me and me and Yossi was watching the sprint race while doing a bit of comms. We was chatting about it yesterday. I saw the unsafe rejoin, and
are we back on Verstappen? Sorry,
yeah.
I'm just a minute.
I'm not. People may know my opinions on Max Verstappen. Because of the job I do, I have to. I'm a neutral in all aspects when it comes to commentary, right? And I will always be a neutral. I will always cut it down the middle. I will always say it as I see it, sort of thing. I'm not Max's biggest lover. People know that about me. I do feel that unsafe rejoins are so harsh to penalise the driver.
Yeah.
It is not a driver error. He got a 10-second penalty, dropped from wherever he was out of the sprint race points. Not like sprint race, not a lot of points to play for, but still points at the end of the day in a season where Red Bull need them. I think
constructors
where's the something actually? I want to know. I didn't watch the end of it because first one safety car, didn't it?
Yeah, I just think it's so incredibly harsh to just go, oh, there's 10 seconds for the driver, when you should really possibly take
17th.
You take
again. Sorry, Matt. If you've seen the incident, that was a particularly dangerous one, I think, or could have potentially been.
It was. I literally. I was like, oh my god.
I think take constructors' points away and fine the team heavily.
Yeah, constructors. Take 10 points, constructors. That'll. I think bring back the lollipop, man. Put a human element
massively.
Back
Yeah.
Now P3 in the championship 87 points.
Red Bull are having such a bad season with this traffic light system as well, aren't they? They've had numerous errors with it. The other week, the light wouldn't go green. The light wouldn't go green the other week, could it? So
yeah. I mean, they're having problems with it. I'd say bring back the lollipop, man. And as I said, if you've seen the incident or you haven't seen the incident, go back and watch it. I think the quick reactions of Antonelli. I mean, the credit to him. I mean, he's really kind of shone this weekend. I mean, we've still got the race to go, to be fair, but he's really shone this weekend and started to show this potential that he's been hyped up about.
Yeah.
But quick thinking in the pits.
Yeah.
I mean, just look at it and think what could have happened with his whole pit crew standing there.
The thing I also
sideswiping it?
Yeah,
you said sorry.
Pretty much side. It tapped his rear wheel, and Antonelli did well to hang on to it.
To avoid it, yeah. I mean, if he had just kept his line, he may have wiped out the side of his pit crew.
Yeah.
If Max had spun him round, he could have wiped out the whole pit crew. Remember, those cars are moving at like 70 miles an hour still. It seems like nothing on the TV, but you stand in front of a car at 70 miles an hour.
Well,
you know?
The point I wanted to raise when I said it last week on the Donington commentary was, we go back to Saudi Arabia. And according to the FIA, they was going to be lenient on race start incidences at the first corner. Basically, Max cut in the corner. Now, I don't know about you, but the rule at SimPlay Motorsport is lap 1 incidents are double the penalty. If you're deemed at fault, double the penalty, because at the end of the day, everybody's bunched up and everybody knows this. This isn't Max's first offence for cutting turn 1. Gaining an advantage and holding the place. We go back to 2021. Did it at least 2 times on that day. Slowed down to let Hamilton through. It turned out he brake checked him and Hamilton at the rear of him. When you've got a guy that consistently does the same thing, why are you then saying still it's only 5 seconds because we've said that turn 1 incidents are going to be deemed as like half the penalty? For me, because Liam Lawson got a 10-second penalty for the same thing later in the race.
Yeah. The problem is, and again, Max fans or not Max fans, all the multiple champions are ruthless, right? Max and Red Bull know how to play the game.
Yeah.
What they did last week, or the last race, they took that 5-second penalty for track position. And, it nearly panned out for them. Do you know what I mean? they know how to play the game. Max knows how to play the game.
Yeah.
He knows to play it just within the rules.
Yeah.
But this is my problem. Why did Liam
Yeah.
Lawson get 10 seconds and Max get 5 at the start? One, when Max has had previous of the same offence. And two, it's the start of a race. The grid is going to be a lot tighter and bunched up. You know that it is more likely to happen, meaning that drivers... and especially when the data showed that Max got off his brake pedal to try and be ahead at the apex. This is another rule that I think needs to change, because he did it a couple of times last year with Lando. And I think, yeah, great, you're fighting for a race win in what is supposed to be the pinnacle of motorsport. But at the same time, it's causing silly incidents and silly things happening where you're just releasing the brake pedal to get ahead at the apex so that you can then say, well, it was my corner. I don't care who the driver is. This isn't just a dig at Max Verstappen and Red Bull. Let me not mistake you. It could be Lando Norris and McLaren. It could be any motor race. It could be any driver, any team. I don't care.
Michael Schumacher, Fernando Alonso, Lewis Hamilton, James Hunt, anybody you like.
You know, yeah, exactly. But you cannot release the brake to say, well, I was ahead at the apex, and then just carry that much speed in that you go off track and gain the advantage anyway. It makes no sense to me.
They always say that, don't they? Oh, I had the corner, when clearly they don't.
Yeah.
They just say that for no reason.
You know, they'll always say they're right. Everyone will always say they're right until they're penalty to be wrong. You know, because again, the team and the drivers are playing all the angles. You know, and let's face it. I mean, we all try and use tactics a little bit. You and me, Matt, have both been accused of. Well, I'm not going to use the word questionable driving. I'm going to use the word Plato-esque, Matt Neal-esque manoeuvres and blocking and apex hugging and stuff like that. You're playing the game, but there has to be a limit of where the rules have to kick in and make that kind of driving unacceptable.
But this is the problem. This is the thing, though, isn't it? Is there has to be that limit. There has to be that line. But then there has to be that consistency to follow it up.
Yeah.
You've penalised Max several times at this same circuit for the same thing. You've then made it clear before the race starts, right, this is going to be only half the time penalty, basically 5 seconds, because it's lap 1, turn 1. So you've basically allowed that driver, or any driver for that instance, the freedom to go, okay, we could take a 5-second time penalty, and they can strategize to kind of work. I didn't like you said, Red Bull and Max know how to play the game, and they nearly won the race with that penalty. You imagine if Max Verstappen wins that race, Zach Brown and McLaren would have absolutely flipped a lid at the FIA over that decision.
Yeah.
Absolutely, and all the Formula One drivers know that their best opportunity to make places is in the first half lap. This first lap incident rubbish needs to go. An incident is an incident, regardless. And I mean, you know, I'm very much pro with our sim racing league to penalise poor driving. I want everyone to drive like it's a real. The real consequences, and not throw their nose into a gap that's going to close and see what happens. You know, the closer we can get to real racing, the more I'm a fan for that. You know, and penalising people for making stupid moves is the way, but it translates into the real world. First lap incident, rubbish. If you're wrong, you're wrong.
I'm all for a double penalty on the first lap while the grid is tighter and more bunched up together. I'm all for that.
Behave yourselves.
But to say we're going to half it, nah.
No, I don't think that's.
Sorry, but
that's right.
The FIA, I'm not going to know where I feel like lately.
Unfortunately, the FIA is in a bit of chaos, and we don't see it come to the front of media very often. We only hear about drivers and, you know, their lives, and, you know, who's had a baby and who's fallen out with who and who's done what, you know, but we don't see the politics of the FIA. But the FIA is not a stable place at the moment.
No, it's not. And I think as well, and this is another thing I want to say about F1 at the moment. All the rule changes and all the things wrong with the sport and the FIA at the moment regarding Formula 1. And what's the one rule they get rid of? Fastest lap point. Was it doing?
I don't get why.
Was it doing anybody any harm?
And it made another element to the race. Those who were kind of thinking, right, we've got to salvage something out of this. We could go for fastest lap.
Do you know honestly what I'd have done?
I would say put fastest lap to the whole grid.
Yeah, exactly. I was about to say the same
fastest lap point.
Yeah.
Not top 10, yeah.
Yeah, I'd give it to the whole grid, not just the top 10. But of all the things wrong in Formula 1 at the moment, and I don't mean wrong in a bad way, I mean like the rules or things that do need looking at, that do need addressing, and you've gone and said, right, we need to change this fastest lap because that's clearly hurting the sport. Is it, we see in the touring cars, we're British touring car fans, you get a lap for leading a race. You get a point for leading a race, sorry. You get a point for fastest lap. You get a point for the pole position. You get the points for the race win.
Throw that into Formula 1. A point for leading. Throw that into Formula 1.
Didn't they do that in Formula 2 recently?
Oh, I don't know.
Not anymore, no. But
not too sure on that one, but yeah.
No, they did, didn't they? I think they did.
Especially with Formula 1, being that it's so difficult to overtake and these cars are so fast, make more elements to the race. So a point for leading a lap. How many times would that then play into strategy for teams? The teams like the back team, the lower end teams who've got a point, who've got a chance of going long.
Yeah.
To make that 1 point for being a leader, and then the quick guys would be stuck behind them.
Yep.
And it would juggle up the grid in mid race. What a brilliant idea!
You know what else? You know what else I want to bring back to F1?
What?
You go back to when like the Jenson Button, Sebastian Vettel sort of era with Lewis Hamilton at McLaren and that. We had Pirelli tyres that would degrade so fast.
Bridgestone?
Yeah.
That would lead to. I mean, at times it was too bad where it led to tyres exploding.
Kimi Räikkönen.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Hey.
But
yeah, is that one? Yeah.
I think that when you had the tyres degrading so fast, it brought another element to strategy because drivers now can go medium hard, one stop, job done, race over. You know what I mean? It's a bit of a procession. You look at Monaco. Monaco is, I'm not getting into Monaco as the circuit and the cars are too big, but Monaco is a one-stop race, soft to hard, and it'll go the full distance.
It's about qualifying. That's all that Monaco's about.
Yeah,
bring tyre wear back into the game. Make the tyres last less, and bring a wet tyre back that you can actually race on.
Well, yeah, there's a thing, isn't it? Absolutely, and I say go back a bit further to the Schumacher days. When we had two. Refueling. Yes, refueling is a good one. Because you'll see lower teams going low on fuel for early stints to get position. Yep. But get another tyre manufacturer and have a tyre war. Tyre war. Yeah.
Yeah.
One of the most controversial races being Indianapolis when was it Michelin weren't up to grade and half the field retired. I mean, it made for quite a boring race because the Ferraris just went off into the distance. But it made a talking point as well and a tyre battle. But given restrictions, like Matt said, so these tyres are designed to not maybe fall off the cliff so much and become dangerous, but certainly become more of an element than they are now.
Bring a 2-3 stopper, maybe even a 4 stopper into the sport. Speaking of that Indianapolis race, do you know the reason why Bridgestone was so good there?
What?
So I can't remember if it was
they had prior knowledge, didn't they?
Yeah, I can't remember if it was the Indy 500 or IndyCar raced at the Indianapolis Grand Prix circuit at the time. It was one of the two races. Yep. And Firestone, the tyre manufacturer, I don't know if they still are the tyre supplier for the IndyCar series.
Firestone, I'll look on that one.
Well, Firestone are a part of Bridgestone. It's basically the same as like Lexus, Toyota, Acura, Honda sort of thing. It's basically the American name for it. Bridgestone had the data from Firestone, obviously being the same company, about the tyres from the IndyCar race that previous weekend or 2 weekends before, made a compound of tyre for the Ferrari, the Jordan, and I want to say the Minardi, to be able to run a quality compound that wasn't going to degrade and explode like the Michelin did, because Michelin didn't have the same information.
Exactly, and the tyre was unsafe, wasn't it? It was in the banking. They were coming out the banking, and it was the load on the sidewall of the tyre that was the issue. And I think was it Ralf Schumacher had an incident in practice or quali. There was a couple of incidents because they talked about putting a chicane in on the banking, like a which I wish they'd done. They were going to put a temporary chicane in on the banking just to slow the cars down. So they didn't put the loads on the tyres, which I would have thought brilliant. I would have loved that. But they didn't. They gave the option of the Michelin runners option of opting out if they wanted to.
Could you imagine now a team striking like that? Because obviously all the Michelin runners did the formation lap, didn't they? And then was told, Pit, we're retiring the car. Basically in protest, because they wanted something brought in to slow the cars down, or they wanted it.
Yep.
They wanted something changing, didn't they, for that weekend to race? And they kind of like retired in protest, didn't they? Do you think that'd ever happen nowadays with teams and stuff?
Probably, I don't know.
No, I don't know. I mean, teams have a lot of sway. I mean, Red Bull are well known for, and Ferrari for that matter, of digging their heels in with things. And this is why it's so difficult to get more teams into Formula One, because the rest of the teams have got a say on who joins Formula One, and they kick up about it.
Yeah.
Cadillac has got into Formula One, Andretti Racing still hasn't got in, and they've been trying for quite some time. Yeah, absolutely. They've been rejected over and over again, and I think it's only now that they're looking at. They're not with Cadillac, are they? They're yes, it is owned by Andretti Racing, isn't it? The new Cadillac team. Yeah, and that's how they finally got there, with a major manufacturer behind them, and to convince. But they've been on it for years trying to get in to Formula One. And unless you buy your way into a team like Audi's just done recently, it's yeah, and Mercedes was Brawn and Honda before that, and you look at all these teams. Force India, is now Aston Martin, and a lot of these people get in. Yeah, but they get in by buying these teams, not by starting a new team. I think the last new team we had was Haas, that started from scratch, I believe.
20.
Am I right?
I don't know.
That's actually.
I'm not sure.
I can't remember if Haas bought someone out or not, but I thought they were a brand new.
I think they are a brand new team, because I think we lost Caterham and Manor, didn't we? And then Haas came in as a new team.
2016,
Oh no, Ben!
Ben!
He's hit the curb. He's had a huge moment as Ben.
I thought he was going to have one of his miracle saves there again, because he's had some absolute cracking saves, but unfortunately that one caught him out, and round he goes. The car doesn't look too badly damaged.
No, it looks like it just flicked off the curb more than anything. If anything, side damage on the car, but. Yeah, that is not what the Audio Sport team get. That one slowed down, Ben. Ben
is very good at being loose on or very good at catching the loose rear. All through the season, he's been.
The thing I noticed, Kelly, last night, I had a couple of spins last night, and the tyres really take a battering. They really go quite red on the outer wall. So Ben's just got to get them tyres down in temperature. And again, I did that during the night stints. We're back up to 29 degrees track temperature. I was racing at 14 degrees track temperature, so huge difference. Yeah. Ben's just got to get the tyres to come down a little bit here, but we're 2 hours 47 minutes left. Let's just have a quick look at the Just Giving page. £2,015 again. Thank you, everybody who has donated.
But we need more. We need more. I'm going into Bob Geldof mode again. Text a friend, ring a friend, say to him, you got a couple of quid? Can I have a couple of quid? Actually, it's not for me. It's for cancer research. Check out this event on YouTube. They're going at it now. These crazy people have been up all night. Come on, let's have a couple of quid. Let's push. Let's ask someone. Go and smash up your money box and let's. In the words of Bob Geldof, let's have your money.
That was Kelly's.
Didn't actually say it like that. He swore.
Kelly there. Rehearsing for Who Wants to Be a Millionaire there with a phone a friend option, and
phone a friend, yeah, absolutely. Ask the audience.
We'll be back live on ITV.
Yeah. Is that your final answer?
Yeah, hosted by Kelly Davis.
That would be great. I would love that. Yeah, I'd prefer to host the 1% Club, to be honest, because I'm actually quite good at that. Anyway, other quiz shows are available.
Other quiz shows are available. Pointless is my Pointless and Chase. I don't.
I like Pointless. Pointless and the Chase are brilliant.
I love
It's
it.
always a tea time trade-off, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is, yeah.
So well, let's start this one going in the chat, shall we? Pointless versus the Chase. We're obviously all fans of both. In the comms box here, I'm saying, but out there, what's better, the Chase or Pointless?
Pointless.
The Chase.
I think I would edge the Chase myself.
I think the difference is that they're two completely different games, aren't they? The Chase is general knowledge. Pointless is very interesting because it's based off of a survey of people and how many people said what. And I quite like it because it makes you think of unorthodox sort of answers.
Absolutely, and I mean, if pop music comes up, or motorsport doesn't tend to come up quite so often in Pointless.
No.
But pop music does, and I'm really good on pop music. So yeah, you know, and when you actually get your own Pointless answer, it's absolutely brilliant. But
that reminds
and two very different teams. You know, what's his name? Alexander Armstrong and the other dude.
Bradley Walsh.
Richard. Yeah. Sorry.
Richard, what's his... Oswald, yeah, one of them. Right,
Richard,
Osmond. Richard
Osmond,
Osmond. I mean, they're funny together, aren't they? But intelligent funny, you know? Where, I mean, Bradley Walsh is... I love Bradley Walsh. I think he's a legend.
Great singer.
But he is, actually, yeah.
He is.
But I think he's more slapstick funny. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
And of course, the Chaser interaction is brilliant as well. I mean,
sorry,
you know.
Kelly. Jamal's pitted twice in. Oh no, there's no P next to his name anymore. I'm not sure what's happened there to Jamal, but he's been in the pits twice in quick succession. So,
I wonder why.
Keep your eyes. We'll keep our eyes on that with Benedict Varga trying to hunt him down. But yeah, Bradley Walsh, heck of a jazz singer.
Yeah, and does anybody watch Brad and Barney, Breaking Dad, even?
No.
I think that's brilliant.
Yeah.
I think that's brilliant. And me and Dan badged our season when we were teammates as Breaking Dad, you know, which he destroyed me, of course.
You said Jamal's in the pits.
No, he was. He's just come back out. I noticed he'd come in quick succession.
Oh, so I can't see his video because it's not coming on the time page.
So check. Yeah, just lift it. Chase Pointless, let us know in the chat what you think is the better one.
Is there anybody listening? How many viewers we got at the moment?
25 at the moment.
Come on, guys.
We've been on it for a while now. We've still got no tales for part 3 now.
We've been joined by a special guest. Ayrton is with us in the comms box now as well.
Ayrton being very vocal when he's in the chat usually.
He's been very vocal this morning. Let me tell you, he's been chatting away with his brother. He's been loving it, ain't you, mate?
We got JC in there.
Oh, here is JC. Again. Yeah, not DC.
Are you driving?
I briefly heard with what you said about me pitting twice. So when I boxed the first time, because I had my son behind me, we were just casually chatting on my stream.
Jamal, can I just pause you there 2 seconds?
Go on.
De Renfrew in the chat, if I pronounce your name wrong, I apologise. Is this like a poor man's iRacing? Assetto Corsa Competizione isn't as good as iRacing, no, but it is still fantastic. But please,
and console based.
What we are doing here is we are raising money for a charity for cancer research. So we don't want any negativity in the chat. We don't want any bad words in the chat. We did have 12 cars, yes, to have retired. But, you know, these guys have been with 24 hours. We're trying all our best. We've been streaming for 24 hours. With just the positives, please, buddy. We don't want, you know... If you're not a fan of the game, that is absolutely fine. But positives, comments in the chat today, buddy.
And I believe iRacing isn't on console, is it?
No, it's not. It's PC.
No,
PC only.
This is a console-based league, so you know.
Sorry, Jamal. Carry on.
Are you still in the car, Jamal?
No, I am out of the car. It is Mr. Goudet. So when I boxed the first time, I had my son behind me. We was just casually talking, just busting jokes, and I blame him. I got distracted and forgot to request John to put him in the car. I'm joking.
Hang on a minute. Hey, whoa.
It's not my son's fault. Hey. I got distracted. I forgot to request John. So yeah,
it happens to the best of us.
But yeah, it was all good. You know what I mean? So I was like, right, go around.
Roman.
Is he still is he watching?
Yeah, he's watching it.
Yeah.
I got it on. I got it on my other TV on the live stream and whatnot.
Good evening, good evening. Good morning,
Good
Roman.
morning. Why is it-
I know. We're so used to doing this at night.
it's
Good
weird.
morning, Roman. And don't chat to your dad. He's getting a bit old these days, and he can't multitask like that.
Hey. Hey.
How old is Roman?
He's going to be 8 next Thursday.
Oh, big guy. Yeah, big guy. Excellent. Now, have a good birthday, Roman, and make sure Dad spends a fortune on you. Yeah?
Oh,
He doesn't need any more BMWs in his life. He needs to spend money on you.
Hey, it's been a minute. It's been a minute since I've had a BM, you know what I mean? So, yeah, nah,
do you know what? I saw one the other day and thought of you. It was a 36 convertible. Yeah, and I thought of you. I thought you'd like that.
If it's a 4-door, I'm all for it.
A convertible, so it would have been 2-door, wouldn't it?
Yeah, convertible. Yeah, two-door, same as a coupe and whatnot.
Yeah.
But yeah, 4-door saloon is me all day. 4-door. 4-door saloon, sunroof model. Yeah, I'm happy. But yeah, nah.
So you
car
came
park
to
good.
pits and there was nobody there?
Yeah, I forgot to put John in the car, so...
It's been a long night, hasn't it?
It's been a long night.
In the car, yeah.
Just a long 24 hours, pretty much, you know. But we're nearly at the finish line, you know what I mean. And again, I'm just gonna say it now because I know I'm gonna forget. Just a massive shout out to everyone who's done the 24 hours. You know, I mean, retired, not retired. I mean, shout out to Lexi especially. I mean, her doing it on her own as well. It's just, yeah, you got to be mentally determined to go do something like that.
Absolutely, and
your
it's a
own.
shame she got disqualified for running out of headlights, but you know, there you go.
Yeah, it is. It is
Going the
a
wrong
shame,
way. Yeah.
Oh, she went the wrong way.
Yeah.
Naughty.
Yeah, suspension damage, current right, wrong way. Bye-bye, gone. That's what it was.
Unfortunate.
But yeah,
A valiant effort, but nevertheless, though.
Yeah, man, nah, definitely big massive shout out to everyone for sure. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's been a good fun event. I've enjoyed it for sure.
Are you done in the car now, or are you getting back in later on?
I will be going back in for the I think last hour and a half
He's
or
going-
so.
Yeah,
He's
you're doing the
going-
final stint.
He's going back in, provided John's dog doesn't put him off and he doesn't request him all in the car. Seems we're finding excuses. Seems we're picking up excuses here. Do you know what I mean?
That would be funny.
Easiest
But,
thing to blame, Jamal. Eh? Life of a father. That one is, isn't it? You know what I mean? Oh
Yeah.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
mate. And it gets no better. They just get better at games, and then they beat you, and then they, and then they want cars of their own and sim rigs of their own, and oh my god, on it
What's your
goes.
son's name again, Jamal?
Wow. Roman.
Seeing as you're listening, tell your dad that have you got Netflix, Jamal?
I do.
All right, there we go. Tell your dad you want to watch a program called Naruto. Brilliant series. I keep telling your dad to watch it. He's got
What's
a
it
silly,
called?
he's got a silly,
Do you know what's funny?
he's got a Dragon Ball picture on his wall.
Do you want to know what's funny?
Go on.
Matt. He's like his dad. He's a Dragon Ball fan. Everything
Poisoned
merch
him.
Dragon Ball.
You've tainted
Hey,
him.
he's.
Isn't that like
I'll tell you. You can kind of say same category anime.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
it's funny because there's these like tumbler cups, right? Like big tumbler cups with like a handle and that, and it's got like a straw and stuff.
Yeah.
So I remember I went to go pick them up to bring them to mine for the weekend, and all of a sudden I see this one tumbler cup, and I was thinking, hang on, well, first of all, that ain't gonna be your mum's cup. So I was just like, Roman, where did you get this from? He was like, I got this from Primark. I said, well, it's coming with me. He started screaming, like laughing, giggling. He literally clenched onto that so tight. I was like, Roman, that's coming over with me, you know. It's coming over with me. So yeah, he's Dragon Ball mad like me. So sorry, Matt. 2-1.
Roman, give Naruto a try. You won't know until you've tried it. Give Naruto a try. Brilliant series.
Nah, definitely will be.
In
trying
all
it for sure,
seriousness, though,
'cause-
Jamal. Pointless or the chase?
Come again?
Pointless or the chase?
The game shows.
Sorry, my brain is frazzled, so you're gonna have to elaborate. For me.
Quiz shows.
Pointless
Quiz shows.
quiz show
Pointless
on
the
the
quiz
BBC
show
and
or the chase.
the chase
Both
is
on
the-
at tea time.
I'll say the chase.
That's a fair point.
Oh.
Do you know what?
Oh, there's no wrong answer.
Yeah, I was going to say there
answers.
isn't a wrong answer to
What
that.
do you
one,
mean?
'cause both are as good as each other, so there is no wrong answers. As Ben gets it a little out of shape.
Yeah, well, you'll sort
You're
that.
not
Yeah,
wrong.
Ben getting sideways again.
You're not wrong. They are both as good as each other. You know what I mean?
Okay.
But,
Okay, there is
yeah.
a right answer on this one. When you have cheese on toast, do you melt the cheese onto the toast?
Oh, Lord, here we go. Right. Do you mean to tell me how I do cheese on toast? Yeah?
Yes.
So,
Hang on a minute.
So don't
Hang on a
cuss
minute.
me,
Hang on a
right?
minute.
I
think-
don't toast the bread first, yeah? I literally just get the bread, I get the cheese. Actually, no, tell a lie, wrong. Get the bread, I put a bit of barbecue sauce in it, I put some cheese on top of it, I put it under the grill, let it do its thing. Boom. Nice and crunchy, nice and slightly
So one
soft
side
on
is
the
still-
underside.
So one side is untoasted. Is that what you're saying?
I like it a little bit soft on the underside, you know what I mean? Like,
know what,
each
Matt?
to their own, you know what I mean? Each to their own.
I was just going to say that. Do you know
As my
what, Matt?
stepdad would just say,
Each to
there's
their own.
more than one way to skin a cat, you know what I'm
Each to their
saying?
own.
Absolutely.
Each to their own, except in Kelly's eyes, Matt's still wrong.
Oh, of course, all day long and twice on Sunday. You know, yeah, you know, and that's the banter that we have. Do I really care how people do their cheese on toast? No. Absolutely not. You know, but you know, for the bants, we have to
For the views,
you know,
innit?
we
For
have
the
to
views.
go for it.
For the likes and the views. Jamal, how'd you make a cup of tea? Are you a tea drinker?
Yeah, I do like a good cup of tea,
How'd
you
you,
know what I
how'd you
mean?
make a cup of tea?
So, sugar, tea bag, hot water.
Good lad.
I stir the tea bag. I squeeze the tea bag. I then pour the milk in, stir that. Bob's your uncle. Done.
Okay.
Whoever puts in sugar, tea bag, then the milk, then hot water, then stirs it.
Yeah, that's how I do it.
abomination.
That's how I do it. How can you not get exactly the right colour without putting the milk in first? How can you get the right strength of tea without putting the right amount of milk in first?
It's just wrong.
No,
That tea bag must
don't
be,
care.
that tea bag
Don't
must be
care.
sat in that
Question:
cup
how
for
do you make a
hours.
builder's tea?
Oh, my.
I don't. How do you make a builder's tea?
Yeah, how do you make a builder's tea?
Wrong. Yeah, and you make it as strong as you can until the spoon stands up in the middle of the cup. That's how you know. I don't know. I've never been a builder. I'm in the motor trade, so
Yeah,
you know,
I was about to say, I don't
Yeah,
know.
but builder's tea and motor trader's tea is virtually the same, my guy. Eh?
Oh no,
You
it's
know?
not. No, motor trader's tea's got grease all over the cup.
Yeah, true. But
It's
then
always got the taste of
builder's tea
gearbox oil.
has like cement and you know what I
And
mean.
dust and and yeah, you know, ill-fitting trousers and all that to drink it. You know what I mean?
Oh,
So
this is
you know,
this is another good debate. Andy's
What?
in my chat. He was like, Yorkshire tea is the best tea. I have to hand it to him. Yorkshire tea is the best. I'm sorry.
No, too strong, too strong,
I
too
have
strong. Like drinking bark.
no reference because
Okay.
I'm a coffee drinker, not a tea drinker.
We've got a yellow flag up there somewhere.
We have.
Oh, are we still racing?
Oh.
Yeah, Varga's round.
That's right. It's
Oh,
the,
it's Benny Varga, yeah. Oh, that's going to put to bed the battle between Ram and Sodor. I think Thomas has ran out of puff today.
Again, massive shout out to PN because he's just, I get it, he's tired. Same with Varga, but you know what? Massive shout out to the both of them.
I'll say
They've
that.
done
I'd just say that Benny
really
Vargas at the
well, you know
moment.
what I mean?
I've just looked at the stream there, and John Gooday's just been on the grass, so this one might not be over.
Hey, it's not over till it's over. There's still 2.5 hours left, people. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Can't
well, until the
ruin
fat lady
that.
sings. Until the fat lady sings, she's rehearsing,
Exactly.
but it ain't time yet.
Donna Pierce
Exactly
in the
that.
chat. Morning. Wow, you're nearly done. Yes, we are indeed. Dan isn't driving. Dan will not be back in the car today. It has glitched on him. He cannot get back in the car. He'll probably be back in the comms box later. John's on the grass again.
Easy now, Mr. Goody. Easy now.
Good evening
Come
to
on.
morning to Peaceful's mum. We can't watch this on TV as we've had a power cut. That's a shame to hear, Peaceful's mum. But good to see that you are still in the chat. Quick refresh
Still
of
following us, thank you.
the charity page. We are still on that £2,015. Thank you all so much. I can't remember the. I can't comment on the teabag debate because I don't drink tea.
No, right.
I mean, listen. Making tea is a bit like cheese on toast. Different people do it different ways. I don't like my tea particularly strong, so I tend to like cheap tea bags. So Tesco's Red Label, other cheap, nasty supermarkets are available, is the tea bag for me. You know, I don't like Yorkshire tea or PG Tips, or I prefer probably Tetley out of the three. I think is the one that isn't as harsh. I like my tea weak. I put my milk in first. Do you know what? Sue me if you don't like it.
Yeah, well.
You'll be here from I don't drink tea, but you'll be hearing from my solicitor. We've got another. We've got another opinion. Someone's just walked in. We've got another opinion on the cheese on toast debate.
Oh,
Who's that? Who's in?
Who's that?
Butter on bread. You put lots of cheese on, and then you eat it. That's a cheese sandwich.
That's a cheese sandwich.
That's not
butter on bread.
It's not
That's how you
toast.
cheese toast as well.
I don't get it's a cheese sandwich.
I think
That's all I know.
I don't think James understood the question there, but either way.
No. Bless him.
What's your opinions on Tom Ingram?
He's the best driver.
Oh, he's good.
Biased.
Nah, Tom Ingram, he's good. I like him.
Yeah.
I'm supporting this season, even though Assetto.
I don't disagree. Tom Ingram is absolutely brilliant. He's a fantastic driver.
He's there to win.
But in the Duffin household,
He's there to win.
Not this year, Kelly. I'm not supporting Tom Ingram this year.
who are you going for?
I'm backing my boy Shedden.
Your boy Shedden.
Oh yeah, he's back.
Hashtag has been.
Hey, you've got to think about it. Gordon Shedden, three-time touring car champion. Gary Leach is a two-time SimPlay champion. You know, so.
Hashtag has been.
Exactly, both of them. The mighty have fallen.
Audio Sport Legends for Pro-Am. Audio Sport Legends. Sutty Apex, Gary Leach. What a team.
I still prefer the Dean and DJ one.
Shut up.
On that bombshell, gents, I'm going to shoot out quick and whatnot.
Well, Jamal, we'll let you go. Enjoy whatever stints you have coming up, and don't blame your son for the next time you forget to put John in the car.
No, I won't.
Have a good one, Jamal.
Catch you later, gents. Cheers.
I'm just going to shoot away because the little one's just starting to cry. We'll be back in 2 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. So, Yoshi, is it you and me left in here? Who else is in here? Is Damien still in?
I'm in, but I'm literally now about to disappear.
Okay.
Dan is not sitting here.
No, Dan went for a shower.
John has been.
Yeah, John's starting to struggle, isn't he?
Yeah, he has. Can't see on the map. By the approaching, hopefully, second car. Where's he? 11 laps down to the.
Who have we got? Who are we following on the stream? John, and John's coming up behind who?
John's going to be up behind. He said this is not for position, I don't think.
No.
Let me just check the timing on this. Yeah, because P7's on lap 145, 140. 3 laps down currently.
Right.
Between John and P7.
Do we think that BM started to fall off that cliff that these guys have been talking about again? Because John didn't struggle a little bit.
He had 2 incidents on the same lap, Matthew said. Make it 3 incidents on one hit in 1 lap. So I wonder. Let's see. His last lap. Out lap, down count. 8:32, that's out lap. And I'll look at it again. Current sectors, what we're looking at right now. 255 first sector, 245 fast, 820. Set on my phone.
Right.
I think.
Right, okay, well, John may be starting to struggle again with the BMW. Chris, back in the chat, how's Ben getting on? He's had a moment, but hasn't everybody? Still trying to steer that car from the rear. He's one of the most entertaining guys to watch, is Ben. He
isn't he? Yeah.
Yeah, he does like to get the back end of that car out of shape, and it is brilliant to watch. And he's really good at catching it as well.
Obviously, we didn't see him in the early mornings earlier, but that's what I heard when Dan disconnected. So far he's doing well, and 2026, I can't think there's another car we haven't. Sim still by how many leader? A 3 back on Philip Steinhauser, currently Liam. But the second place car on the same lap.
Yeah. They were close a while back, but I think, I think may have stopped.
20 seconds is gone up, yeah. Oh, and so into the pit lane.
Varga.
Actually, so yep.
Are we having another driver swap here with Phil? We will have to wait and see. 2 hours, 25 minutes to go. Almost seems like the last few dying moments, but yes, still 2.5 hours. That's still quite a long stint, and still enough time to phone a friend and ask the audience or any of that and get a little bit more money in our pot.
We're still at £2,015. No, nothing come up yet. An hour ago was the last one. I was $75 from an hour ago. The ball's almost $1,000.
Yep, so we've still got time, still got 2.5 hours. It's sounding like a mountain to climb to put another £500 in that pot before the end of the race. It would be nice to get there. But do you know what, Yoshi? We've done so incredibly well. It's we've done so incredibly well to raise this amount of money. If this is all we get, then I thank people infinitely. But could we do more? Could we push more? Could we get to the $2,500? We would love to. If you can, donate a little bit more, or if you can, go and find your closest relative, take their arm, twist it behind their back, pinch their wallet, their card. I mean, no, probably not do that. It's probably a step too far, But ask them if they can donate a couple of quid to this fantastic cause. And we are changing lives right now here.
I wonder if the Bentleys have damage.
PN in the chat has said no, I'm done. So always to the point is our Philip, and he's done. He's had enough. And
it'll probably be Jay Lee. Oh, don't know his name. I'm not seeing. I'm outrageous.
It just jumped off my screen for some reason.
Same. It's been doing a lot in the pits.
Yeah.
I was not disconnected, or they were just sitting there. But it looks like they got damage because it's been a minute. Oh, never mind. They're coming out now. In the car. Still says Varga.
Well, maybe.
Whoa, okay, and again.
Yeah, me too.
It is.
Yeah. Into turn one, it's still saying Varga over the top, so we're still saying it. My hand still isn't working now. So PN, you can. I mean, we can see that it's Varga. So can you just confirm that it is still Benny Varga in the car? Got to be in it.
Yeah, it's coming up Varga in the. Well, probably will in the time page I got on my phone right now. Let me update that. P9. Yep. Vargas confirmed.
We've got John Goodays just coming up behind Puck. And they are in 7th and 8th, but the Ram Racing team is 3 laps down on the car in front of him. So all John's got to do is pass him 3 times over 16 miles and 170 corners, and they'll be in front of him.
Yeah, pretty much over 3 laps, like 20. No, yeah, 20, roughly 9-minute averages on the lap time.
Yeah, could take a minute or two.
Yeah, but we've seen drivers struggle to unlap because earlier Matthew Duffin was right behind the leader for 20 minutes.
Yeah, and certainly the Nordschlife section of the track is so incredibly narrow. There's not a lot of opportunities to overtake at the best of times. And of course, the rules as far as lapping a car, this is not a lap. This is an unlapping. So, I mean, the rules stand that you don't have to move out of the way. You don't fight the car behind you, but you don't have to move out of the way if you're being lapped. But this is not that situation. This is being unlapped. So Tucker's got absolutely no reason to move out of the way. other than maybe just courtesy, because it's not for position.
It's not. He's got 3 laps.
And looks like
John
Tony's doing
Goodfriend.
exactly that.
Yes.
Exactly that. He's moved out of the way, let John go, let him go on his way. There's nothing to gain by fighting this.
Indeed. I mean, he's got to go past him twice more.
Yeah,
Well,
so
other cars
yeah,
can't fight.
that's it. Let him go. 2 hours 20 minutes. You know, yeah, it's better to let him go and not have an incident.
Indeed. Phil has. It's Benny and of course his internet.
Of course he is. I mean, his internet isn't very good where he is. I mean, I've had experience of that. He has landed right on my car, right in the middle of a race.
Let me just put in my page. Is it him? It takes forever to get the page up. For goodness sakes. Just hit 12 o'clock midday. So roughly lunchtime now on this beautiful Sunday afternoon. Unless you watch in the United States internationally.
Yep.
It's 7 a.m.
It's midday on Sunday, the 4th of May, Star Wars Day. And these guys have certainly got the force with them to make it to the end of this race. And hope you can stay with us till the end of the race. I'm no doubt we'll have a plethora of drivers in the chat at the end of the race to pat each other on the back, and rightly so. So I hope you can stay with us, and I hope we can take this total a little bit further up and just get everything we can for cancer research on this epic SimPlay event. And if you enjoy what you see, if your first time you've been watching this, you enjoy what you see. SimPlay have run 14 leagues over the past 4 or 5 years, and all the leagues are professionally run with a team of admin, a team of stewards, and ourselves commentators in the box to bring you all the action. You start to follow a season, you will start to understand the characters, and we've got a lot of big characters in this community, and you can start, just like Formula One and touring car, you can start to back your favourites and and get behind them and see how they do week in, week out, their trials and tribulations as they go through a whole season. The season starts, I think it's about 5 weeks time. I haven't got a date for you right now.
10th of June, Dan said. Or Jeanetta's 10th of June.
10th of June, Jeanetta Challenge, I'm going to call it, because it's not Juniors or GT5. Jeanetta Challenge, which is going to be the Who Darren League or Who Darren Challenge. Will start on the Tuesday. What did we say? The 10th. 10th of June. Yeah, that will start then. In memory of Who Darren, we're running a complete season in his name. So that will start on the 10th of June. That's on the Tuesday night, and that will be a great season because that is mixed categories. That is a free for all. No one is categorized in a pro-am, silver, gold category, whatever. It will be just a free for all. So the cars are very well planted all by themselves. There's not so much setup change, so it's more of a level playing field. On the Wednesday, Pro-Am returns, and Pro-Am is a very popular category and a well-thought category. Your likes of John Gooday will be back, myself now and then, and all the usual suspects of Pro-Am. The return of Gary Leach in Pro-Am as well. That'll be a great season to watch, and of course the return of the Pro Series. The fastest guys, some of the fastest guys in the world on console will be racing. I mean, proper bona fide record holders will be racing in the Pro category, Yoshi. It's the best of the best on the console leagues. And Who Darren Cup, thank you, Mike. I said challenge or league. It's the Who Darren Cup on the Tuesday nights. But pros will return on the Thursday, and that will be every week throughout. If you want more details, go to the SimPlay social medias. Links are all in the YouTube. Get behind us. If you want to join as a spectator, we will love to see you week in, week out. If you'd like to get involved as a driver, if you're new to it, You know, and you're more than welcome. If you've only just started, you'll be more than welcome to join us. You will learn quickly. We all do. But if you're a keen sim racer and never been part of a league, please come and join us. Everyone is welcome. That's the point. Everyone is welcome.
I'm interested in the pro format. Pro kind of categories, pro platinum drivers and then pro gold drivers, didn't they?
Yeah, I mean, I can't comment on the exact details of how it's going to work. I only have a little overview, but I believe the pro and the pro-ams will be categorized into categories platinum, gold, silver, and bronze. Is it not?
Dan only mentioned pro. To be
I believe it's going to happen for pro-am as well. That's my understanding. And I don't know the ins and outs of it, but I believe that Matt Wright has done an awful lot of analysing of the league and how not just how quick people are on a first lap, but what their race pace is like and their racecraft, and being able to categorise a lot of the drivers into a certain window of talent, really, or ability, and it will make the racing more even between the categories, and I believe that's the way it's going to run. But you know, Dan or Matt can give us more insight to that. But it's very interesting the way that the community and the league has evolved into the system that we're going to do. We're always striving to make the racing as close as possible and entertaining as possible.
Yeah, I'm going to be interested to watch the GT4 this season.
That'll be brilliant.
I'll be interested to watch it for the next season coming up in 5 weeks. All genetic, aren't they? So
yeah, all Ginetta is going to be a Ginetta only a grid. So the Ginetta is a great car, but it kind of lacked on straight line speed, and myself and Gary Leach can vouch for that. We got murdered at Monza on the long straights in the Ginetta, but everyone will be in the same car. Level playing field, Yoshi. Level playing field.
Yeah, I'm kind of considering racing it, to be honest.
Oh, absolutely.
Because last 2004, nightmare. I had a big crash in race 2.
Yeah.
When someone crashed into me with Mark Tucker at that point. Only did one race, and then I'm like, but I'm reconsidering it. If it's one class,
absolutely. Do it for the season. Do it for the whole season. Stick with it.
As soon as it opens, I'm going for it.
Excellent. That sounds good. But again, as I said, anybody out there who wants to get involved, we would be glad to see you on any level, spectator, driver, whatever level. If you've liked what you've seen here and you're new, then please come along. You know, people have got involved in this on many levels, and I'll very quickly tell the story of Ben Rook. Ben Rook now in third place. And I've just jumped onto him to see how he's getting on. Ben Rook in third place. We met Ben and his father Chris, who's possibly still in the chat. Me and Dan and Matt met them at Thruxton last year, and for the British Touring Car Championships, and there was a trader doing lap times on a sim rig, and Dan went on and put the marker down as the fastest lap, and you could win a prize. It was quite a substantial prize. Dan went on, put a marker down. That lap time wasn't challenged for hours and hours, and then this little lad came along. Well, he's not little. He was quite size, and just went a little bit quicker than Dan, and then we started into a bit of a grudge match, both of them, one on each simulator, Ben Rook and Dan Davis, trading times. I got chatting to Chris, and we struck up a conversation. I started telling him about SimPlay and the league that we're in, and finally Dan just got the better of Ben and managed to just go a couple of tenths quicker and take the prize. But Ben has got huge potential, and I think he's been giving Dan a few lessons this year. He's a great driver, but that is how we recruited such a great driver as Ben Rook, and such a great sport as Chris, who's in the is in the chat now.
Yes,
so that's how sometimes things pan out, Yoshi.
Interesting.
Dan blew all the prize money on one hoodie, I think, as I remember.
I think he bought a hoodie and a T-shirt.
One hoodie.
Yeah, but I think the hoodie was the most money.
It was Porsche.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah, it was a Porsche hoodie. Yeah, it didn't do him any good with the car, did it?
Dear.
That was a great day, wasn't it, Matt?
Fantastic weekend. I'd never been to Thruxton. It was brilliant. It was.
I would love to go to a race in the BTCC because I watched it 2 years ago now, actually, back in 22, barely though. And trust me, I love it. Loved it.
Mate, it's a different experience once you go. I've been going since the Super Touring Car days in 1995, and I took a break from it. I took a break from it for a while, and then recent years I've been going as much as we possibly can, and we're going to Orton Park this year, which is a new circuit for me. I believe Matt is hoping to join us there as well.
Yeah.
And we're more than welcome. Come and have a drink with us at Orton Park. We'll be camping, and you know we'll be having a little drink as we do that. Come and join us, and yeah, you know we would love to see you. But if you haven't done a touring car event, it's brilliant. It's the value for money. You know, bang for bucks is absolutely fantastic. It's not an expensive way to see motorsport. The access is brilliant. You can walk down the pit lane and see Tom Ingram and have a chat with him. I chatted to the current champion, Jake Hill. Yeah, I was getting there. I chatted to him at Thruxton for, you know, like 10, 15 minutes, and the drivers are accessible. The teams are accessible. You have full access. You have support series. It's a brilliant weekend and still really good value for money. And I really do hope that British Touring Car give me some commission for bigging them up.
You also
let me just...
You had a good chat with Tom Ingram at Donington one year.
Yeah. We both recall that chat in a different way, Matt. But yes, absolutely.
£48. That's actually not bad.
Yeah, £48 for the full weekend.
Yeah.
I think what was it? I think
camping is inexpensive.
Yeah, I think so. We pay for not the Donington campsite. We pay for the one just right next door to the main entrance, just because it's a bit of a better campsite. Facilities are a bit nicer in terms of showers and toilets and things. Which is a bit pricier than the Donington Park campsite, but again, like I say, you're paying for them better facilities and things.
It's still affordable, though, to be
Massively.
fair.
I think it cost me for the weekend last weekend, if I was to reprice it up for me and James, because obviously prices got worked out different because other people was here, I think it would have cost me and James 100 and something quid for Friday to Sunday camping, with obviously the ticket included.
Yeah, free pit walk and autograph session. That's what it is. Yeah.
No.
And so many support series as well. Many.
The free pit lane and
autograph. Yeah, you got British M4 in it.
Yoshi,
the mini.
The free pit lane and autograph session. That's just a part of it. That's just one thing you can do. And do you know the best thing about it? That's not even worth doing because of how busy it is.
I've seen a YouTuber.
Honestly,
but you can get to talk to the drivers as they're just passing you. You know, as we just said, you know, Tom Ingram is always a lovely guy and always happy to chat, get involved with the kids. He's such a lovely guy. If you think he's putting a persona on the TV of being a nice guy, it's not. He is really that lovely. You know,
his YouTube series,
24/7.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
And
you know, those drivers are accessible.
Chaps,
all the time.
I've got breaking news.
What's up?
The Audi's parked back outside, and it's the same Audi from yesterday. She's back.
How are the wheels looking?
She's back.
Oh no. We do have about 8 seconds between each of you.
They don't look that clean anymore, Kelly.
Hard night running around the town, isn't it?
Hammer Time says Overtaker. Afternoon, lads. And the Jaeger.
Afternoon, Yam.
The Jaeger's
good seeing
very
chat.
Good, Gary, at Donington Park. As is the vodka if you're Rabbit Joe. And if you're Rabbit Joe.
Courtesy Rabbit Joe.
And if you're Rabbit Joe, you would have been flung into your tent by Mazda and Kelly because they just abandoned you there and chucked you in your tent.
As I said many times that weekend, Rabbit Joe turned up a boy and he left a man that weekend.
Do you know what he said to me after that weekend? That was his first proper time out drinking.
Yep.
Saw Gary and Dad buy 2 bottles of Jaeger. He saw Gary and Dad buy 2 bottles of Jaeger, and he's gone, I'm going to buy a bottle of vodka.
Yep, and if Rabbit Joe is listening, hope you're doing well in rehab.
University last time I spoke to Rabbit Joe in Swansea.
Yeah, lovely lad. Yeah, no hard feelings that he beat me to a championship on count back.
On second places.
Second place count back. Let's get started on that again. Yeah, lovely guy, and we had some great laughs. And yeah, Gary Leach started off putting a mixer with his Jaeger, and by the time I educated him a little bit, we were drinking it neat.
Funny story about Gary Leach at Donington Park. We was there in, I think it may have been 2022 actually. It was raining at Donington, shock horror. And Gary'd been to the little Greek food establishment, the little hut on the hill.
I know what you're going to say.
on the infield of the Craner Caves, and as he walks down the infield to the Craner Caves, you've got some lovely kebab meat and chips. The kebab meat was delicious. The chips all on the floor. And Gary covered in mud.
Yeah. Gary will thank you for bringing that one up. He's in the chat at the moment as well.
Do you know the best thing about that story is?
What? Go on.
We all then went in August, and Fury turned around, Joe Bates turned around and went, I wonder if Gary's chips are still there. Yes, Joe, because in the 5 months it has been since April or whatever it is, yes, Gary's chips.
Yeah, they're just still laying there. Of course they are. Yeah, we certainly had some laughs at the British Touring Car. And again, if you want to join us, guys, we're going to do it all over again this year. Me and Dan are certainly doing Alton Park. We may do Thruxton as well.
I'm looking.
21st. Where are you? Where in the world are you, roughly, Yoshi? What would be your local track as such?
Plymouth.
So it would be Thruxton then.
Thruxton already. Jeez.
Oh, you're only just into England then, in Plymouth.
I'm also looking at Thruxton then. That is.
Yeah, Thruxton is the closest. That's just at the end of the 303, and that would be your closest one, which is beginning of June, I believe. So not long away.
June 7th to June 8th.
Yeah. So from Plymouth, that would be probably your closest. And I didn't realise you were close-ish to Cornwall. You can kind of see us from your place. just over.
Yeah.
Gary, who leaves his helmet and balaclava on? Because if you're saying Joe Bates, then no, that's the wrong person. Because I know who that is, and I'll wait for Gary's response. Who do you think left his helmet on in between races? Buzzing for them days. Roll on the next Donny in August. I'll be there for that one as well.
Was it? Is that for Gary to
I'm
answer, or you just throwing it out there?
I'm waiting to see Gary's on about there, because we obviously mentioned Fury said about his chips. Gary's not.
Wasn't it?
It wasn't Fury. It was a previous commentator and driver called Liam Bostock, that Bozzy boy.
Yes.
We'd all gone down towards, I think it's near Ipswich, we'd gone go-karting. And this is a brilliant one. For those who's watching, this is brilliant. So, me and Monkey Boy, Andrew Taylor, who was in Pro-Am last season, we picked Liam up. Oh no, Liam and me got the train to Lincoln, where we met Andrew Taylor. He drove us down. On the way down there, we picked Jamie Brazier up from Norwich. Now, the journey in the car was eventful. We was going go-karting. So all we'd done, 3 races, right? In this time, Bozzy asked if the go-karts had wing mirrors, gears, and seat belts.
Okay.
Right?
Was he open for sat-nav as well?
Well, hang on a minute. We then get to go-karting, and everybody's done their helmets up. Everybody's done their overalls, right? Everybody's fine. Bozzy's got his helmet on. It wasn't done up. The safety advisor had to fasten it. In fact, no. I've skipped too far ahead. Before that, you do a little driver briefing, don't you? They run you through a video.
Yeah.
This is what each flag means. On the video, it said left foot brake, right foot accelerator. You know when you make the L shapes with your hands to see which is left and right?
Yeah.
Bozzy legitimately did that in front of his feet to make sure he knew which was his left foot and his right foot. Now, another little backstory to this. There was a kid who went, Keegs, Welsh's son, brilliant guy, fantastic go-kart driver. The problem was you had to be 16 to race with the adults. He was 15, so he was racing with the kids. But because Bozzy was, I think, 17 or 18 at the time, Bozzy was able to do L's with his hands to see which was his left and right foot to race. Keegs, who'd come with all his proper go-karting gear, had to race with the kids. Anyway, We carries on go-karting. The official's done his helmet up. His helmet never got undone or taken off until the end of the day.
God dear.
And bearing in mind, after each race, the kids then went out on the track and we got a breather. So it was, overalls around the waist, helmet off, blah, blah, blah. There was then a solar panel farm next to the go-kart track, and a couple of us had managed to convince Bozzy, bearing in mind, where's the fuel tank on the go-kart?
Behind you.
In between your legs, isn't it? It's in between your legs, isn't it?
Well, it depends which one you have. I
Oh,
think
yeah.
on a Honda, it's on the side. But yeah, go on.
You know, it's
yeah,
in
between your legs.
So you've got that fuel bit in between your legs. We
Yeah.
managed to convince Bozzy that it was solar charged by the farm next to them.
Oh no! Oh way.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah.
Oh, Bozzy, we miss him so much.
Don't know if I should play his
dear.
clips, Should I play his clips on stream from when he fell asleep on commentary?
Oh boy.
That's when he started rambling all kinds of nonsense, wasn't it?
Let me just. So let's.
I want to see this. Hang on.
Let's get back here. I can hear massive discussions going off about strategies and things. Let me find these videos.
Well, it's getting to that point, isn't it? Sub 2 hours now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I could just hear
absolutely.
Mike and Ben having a massive discussion. Right, so if we all be quiet for a moment. This was Liam Bostock on commentary for Pro. He was very tired, bless him, because he'd only done... This was only the 20-minute sprint race. I'll get to it in a second. Bit of backstory here. This is where PN started commentating because we had to finish it. So if we all be quiet a moment, we'll hopefully be able to hear Bozzy's commentary.